in a little bit of trouble if I'm being honest. But yes, it's wheel time once again. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since old Jingu has been on the stream. I didn't fix Yakuza 2's positioning because I couldn't be asked. I would have to rewrite the entire wheel, which... yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, I can't be asked. Anyway. Let's get the music on, shall we? Might as well get into it, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, the first wheel that we are voting on is... I'm not looking forward to this. God, I thought it was going to land on Hotline Miami 2. Nier Automata. Huh. That is a choice. When was the last time I played Nier? Hold on. I don't like how Jingu disappears every time. I can't help that. Last time I played Nier Automata was 2019. I'm not even sure if I remember the run. That's the problem. Like, it's only an hour and a half if you know what you're doing, which is a very good thing. I think my last time I played Nier Automata, I had like a 145, which is like a really good time actually. Or at least it was back then. It's definitely on the shorter side. It's shorter than like the vast majority of the Yakuza runs I do, but like, I was trying to think if I remember the actual route. I remember some of the skips. I remember Moon skip right at the start. Nier Automata is the equivalent of demolishing my hands as well. I probably shouldn't have it on the wheel, to be honest. Nier Automata requires a lot of like changing around and like control. Nier Automata actually blocks my hand really badly. I probably shouldn't put it on the wheel, but I did.
6 months love you fruit.
The trouble is if I veto this, is the possibilities of what could actually turn up. That's the problem. I use my one veto immediately. Like, that's the problem. Like, oh my god, if I use my first veto at the start of the fucking stream, like, I don't like this. Let me bring back the Jingu wheel anyway, just in case. I wish the wheel wouldn't disappear when it selects the thing, but it does, and there's no way for me to turn that off, which sucks. Next game is Fist. That's the problem, it could be. It could be. And it's like, whether I want to do Fist of North Star ahead of Nier Automata. I guess the question is, can I shit out a speedrun of Nier Automata? It won't be good, but can I shit out a speedrun of Nier Automata? I'm trying to remember the route, because I remember there's some really cool things that you can do in Nier's run. And I remember one bit very specifically that I was actually learning when I was leaving that has like a mass amount of like out of bounds, but it skips the entire factory bit that's like near the end of ending A. Like, it skips the entire fucking thing. It's fantastic. I guess the question is, can I at least do... Would I just be able to do the run even if it's not, like, as perfect as it once was? This music doesn't help. Megalomania, why? Chat, I'm putting up the poll. Chat, I'm not using my veto. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Chat, I'm giving you 2 vetoes. Chat, I'm giving you actually 2 vetoes, because this could be a set of really long games. So I'm gonna give you 2 vetoes instead. I'm not going to put the duration on for 10 minutes. I'll put it on for 2, and I'm not allowing the additional votes today after what happened with Deadly Premonition 2 last time. Chat. I'm upset. I'm still upset. I'm not skipping Nier. I'm not going to use my veto on Nier. Ugh. So, 2 minutes. Do you want to see Nier Automata or not? Now, I did try and get a interactive poll working on chat, but none of them are the one kind of like what I want, unfortunately. So I'm still looking for a good poll on stream. We'll see. It's okay. It's not the worst cup of tea I've had this week. It's definitely not the best. It's a little... This isn't PG tips. That's what it is. This isn't my usual teabags. Nier would be about 2 hours. I'm probably gonna fuck something up. Nier would also fuck my hands up, by the way, just as a warning. Nier can get a bit nasty. Actually, I've never done the PC version of Nier for a speedrun. Actually. It would require a bit more setup as well. I probably shouldn't have Nier on the wheel, to be honest, but here we are. This is music. Megalomania from Live Alive. This is specifically from the new Switch version, rather than the older version. God, it's fucking fantastic. Yeah, it's been since 2019 since I played Nier. Since 2019 since I've done a run of Nier Automata, which, that's worrying. That's very worrying. Things are gonna go wrong. I'm just gonna put it out there. Things are gonna go wrong. That's a 52% yes. That is a just yes. Alright. I'm gonna have to get set up here. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. My splits are on this PC, but I'm gonna need them on this PC because it's the PC version now. The version of Nier I ran before was the... Oh god, it was the PS4 version, which was kind of terrible in a lot of ways. I really... Do I have... This PC should have my notes for it somewhere. Right? This PC is old enough that it should do. I'm gonna look, see if I can find my notes. My DMC5 notes are on here. Okay. That's old. Like, I'm sure the SRC has some, like, actual, like, guides for it. Wow, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Which is the one that I used, because it was a couple of years old, and I know it was a couple of years old. It was Lexi's, wasn't it? I do like how one of the newest guides literally... Oh, I got deleted. Well, damn. Yeah, that's gone. I do like how one of the newest guides literally has, at the start, a warning. Nier Automata makes your hands go burr a lot. So here are hand stretches to be held. Wow. Fuck. Alright, there's VC free mob that drops the guaranteed chips that make the run a lot easier. Oh, right, self-destruct straps. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Love and Honey. Please don't play this game on the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no worries about that. No worries about that. Holy shit. This is gonna be a thing. English is faster voices. Interesting. It used to be Japanese. I swear it used to be Japanese. Me. Right, where's live split? Because I'm gonna have to... Actually... I wonder. Would it be this PC or would it be the other PC? from the 2nd of October 2017, Nier Automata, any percent NGA splits. Oh. Well, that ended. Goodbye music, I guess. Yeah, alright, let me shove ourselves into the Nier directory then. Holy shit. Alright. This is a start. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna take me a second to remember the controls, by the way, folks. It's actually gonna take me a second to remember, because I need to make sure that I need to make sure that I remember, like, what my, what my actual shortcuts were. Nier Automata. Edit splits, auto-splitting, and auto-start. Yeah. Compare against game time, which we don't actually have, which is probably for the best. My real-time best for Nier was 2 hours on the dot. So that was on the PS4 versions. That's not too bad, actually. Oh yeah, we don't need both in next pod. I could actually just do a run. I could actually just do a run. Right, that's right, because you need to equip the short sword on a specific slot. Fucking hell. Skype glitch? Skype glitch? What the shit? What have I missed since I've left this run? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to buy the fucking, like, items as well, aren't we? Oh, God, this is going to be terrible. This is going to be fucking terrible. There's no way I try and do Mario Kart skip. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get bridge skip off at the start of this run. Like, it's been too long. I'm not going to be able to get this off at all. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way in hell. Okay. Alright, let me fire up Nier. Alright, let's do it, shall we? Yikes. Yikes, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a big thing. This is probably not gonna go well. Yeah, my old split names, I used to joke with them. God, I wonder if I can just, like, remember the run outright. I probably can't. We always play it on normal, don't we? I'm tempted to just do it on easy just because, you know. Just because, you know. Just, who cares? It's not like a proper serious run. I've not done this run in, like, a very, very, very long time. Jesus, the world record for Nier is now a 1:18. Jesus. Jesus. God damn. I've been away from the scene for a long time. I'm gonna try bringing the notes up whilst I do this run. Why is it formatted like this? Oh, that's why. That's why. This is gonna be an interesting one. Vigorous walk and speedrun? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. First of all, I need to change this to... Right, you don't let me do it at first, do you? Because it's a first playthrough. I forgot! Fuck you! You let me change my... You won't let me change my controls, will you? Have I even tried? Yeah, I tried a little bit, yeah. Oh no. That's the last time I ran this game was... Oh no. It's not what I wanted for self-destruct. This is definitely custom, that's the one. Yeah, that's what I had. Okay. Yeah, because I put self-destruct on the left D-pad, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. And I have light on left trigger because the light is used to taunt enemies. That's right. It's gonna be a train wreck. This is gonna be an absolute train wreck. This really is. This is gonna be fantastic. All right. I guess we'll just get going. I guess we'll just get going. Hopefully it allows me to change my controls here. I can't remember if it does. Game does not support autosave. Yeah, sure. We're gonna go create save data. Username Y. Start game with Y. Why, Jingu? Why? I'm just gonna do it on easy because we haven't done this run in a very, very long time. These auto-control chips. God no. God no, I want control over my chips. Controls. That's right. Custom in use? Oh, you actually remembered which one I'm in use of. Yo. Sick. Yes, that's fine. We don't use the other pod anyway. So that's fine. I wonder if we still get the one in the, the desert. Oh, you actually remembered my stuff. Interesting. Cool. I don't know if we ever changed that. I don't think we did. I don't think it mattered. Alright. First time in like 2-3 years since I've touched this speedrun. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Jingu, you've picked one hell of a starting game. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I assume the splits auto start. Let's find out. Go. I was told they auto start. They do. Yeah, sick. Look at that. Yeah, sick. Look at that. Chat. If my splits break at some point, you'll have to tell me because my live split sometimes
Everything
breaks.
that lives is designed to end.
Also, I didn't turn down my capture card, so things are loud.
We are perpetually trapped in
Yeah,
a never-ending spiral of
we can
life
get
and
to
death.
Gron. Things should be fine.
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle.
I don't remember
and
this
wonder
game at all.
if we'll ever have the chance to
I don't
kill
remember this
him.
game at all. This is going to be interesting. Also, Somersault of Free, thank you very much for the 6 months, by the way. Sorry, I was too busy setting shit up and trying to remember
All units have penetrated
what the fuck this game was.
Autopilot systems green across the board.
All I remember is this game messes with my hands real bad. That's not a good thing.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Moves the ringtones from course they start faster. Interesting. See, that makes sense. Cannot perform the commands. Unbelievable. It is nice to hear Nier's music again, though. Not gonna lie. It is very nice to hear this again. It's been way too long since I've done this run. What a choice by Jingu.
Alert. Enemy unit
Technically, because I've never done a run of this loadless either, it's guaranteed to be a PB for me.
Permission granted.
Like, guaranteed to be a PB for me.
70 down.
Items for that. Good. Yep. On a double check. This is a good run. For those who haven't seen Nier's run before, it's a very good run. I'm not going to do it justice. I haven't done this run in like 3 years. I wonder if that's going to be a theme of today. I wonder if we're just going to get a bunch of runs that I've not done in like literally years.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
I do love Nier though. I did love this run because like this is one of the runs that I like. Weirdly enough, never actually submitted a run to on the boards because it was never one I was actually like satisfied with. So I never actually like submitted any of my runs to the actual board for this. But I did run this for a good 6 to 8 months or something like that. I ran it for a long time.
Captain, I think.
Like, I ran it for a hell of a long time. I'm absolutely not going for some of the harder skips. I'm probably not going for the factory skips at the end of the route.
To operator 6-0.
Yeah. Also, I don't know when the game's going to auto-split, considering these are my manual splits, so figure that out ourselves, I guess.
Unit 9S and begin gathering data on
I don't even remember
terrain.
when I split, actually. I can figure out stupid sexy Sephiroth. That one's easy. That one's nice and easy. Right, considering I got this on the wheel, I might as well have just put fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake on there. It's like 7-hour-long run. Don't tempt me, I will. I came from this side, don't I? Like, after this bit. I remember them coming from this side at least at one point. Am I gonna change off at some point soon? Sagita, thank you very much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. This is absolutely a blast from the past for those who have not been on my channel for that long. It's a blast from the past for me as well. It's absolutely a blast from the past for me as well. Okay. See if I remember how to do combat in this game.
I'm aware of that.
I don't think I do. I don't want to change to my... I don't want to change my pod, I want to change my weapon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the one. Trying to remember which of the like moves I wanted to do. I don't remember which one it actually was. 'Cause there's one combo in particular that's like really good that we used a lot, and I don't remember which one it was. Because like this guy, for instance, we taught him with the thing to make him like actually like attack faster. I remember that. Hey, I'm going to try Moonskip after this boss. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna try it. Absolutely gonna try it. I used to be able to get it long ass time ago. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
I'm strengthening your pod program.
It's this in conjunction with something else, and I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember what. Like, there's a way to slow down. There's a way to slow down, and I can't remember what it was, but it's similar to that. Anyway, I'm gonna try some of the old skips coming up here.
No.
Oh, I've got.
All right.
So you can actually skip the entirety of this first bit right here by using a thing called a lift, which is that. But there's specific combos. This is the easy one, if I remember rightly. Whoa, my game is lagging. Oh, no. Right, so you don't do it there, because obviously you can do that. Right. Now, let's carry on. I need to remember there's a specific... Which combo is it? It's that. If I'm going to go for Moonskip, I need to remember that specifically. Need to very much specifically remember that. But yeah, you skip out on all of this and you get to like these stairs early, but it's like, you know, like again, I haven't done this in a long time. I'm not going to try and go for like the really hard skips like that much. I am going to try Moonskip because I do remember this. Because I practiced this so much when I was running this game.
Data I collected earlier.
Do it.
So, what is Nier? Very, very good. It's about the existentiality of humanity, I guess. Something like that. It's hard to describe, but they are both fantastic first person. They're both fantastic games.
Nothing's ever easy.
Should probably be walking on as well. It's so fucking long. Right, I had my lock on left thumb stick, that's it. Yeah, you can see that with the taunt, they actually go down a lot faster. Like, they actually take, like, more damage. That's why taunt is important. On this game. I sound split 3 times. Yeah, there's an auto splitter. So I guess I should turn off the auto splitter because it's obviously. Hang on. Nope. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix my splits. Cancel. Hold on. And it splits. I'm going to turn off the auto split. There we go. It's been a hot minute. There we go. So again, it's been a hot minute since I've done this run, so appreciate being told because I can't see my splits. So I've got the old notes. Okay, so here we go. This is so Moonskip is basically to get over to the other side of this.
Scanners like me mostly work alone.
I've got to remember the right combo that we used for this.
It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, man.
And another thing, stop calling me Nier.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
Too late for launch.
All right then. To be it is.
I'm gonna give it a quick go because again, I put a lot of practice into this when I was running this game originally. Almost. Fuck. Almost. God damn it. That's the problem is if you fail it, you go all the way back here. I actually almost got that. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. Like, again, I haven't tried to do that skip in like 3 years. I'm actually slightly proud of myself for that. God damn. I'm actually going to give it one last go. That was... I was not expecting to get that close to it that fast. But yeah, as you can see, the problem is you do go all the way back if you mess it up. That's why I put so much practice into that when I was running this. But not having done that in like 3 years, I'm actually pretty proud of how that went. Like, genuinely, I was not expecting to get up top, because getting up top is the hardest part. I've just forgotten what to do after that bit. I think it's actually quite simple. I'm gonna give it one last try. I think that's too low. Yeah. I just messed up. Okay, we'll carry on. I'm very happy at how close I actually got. Like, again, having not done this in such a long time, I'm so proud of that. Like, it shows that at least part of me remembers what to do with this run. The nice thing is I can just run past enemies here. I do have healing, so it doesn't matter if I take too many hits here. But yeah, the skip that I was trying to do skips all of this, like all of this running. Like, it's a really cool skip. I'm moving to, it gets down to not this bit. I'll show you which bit it gets down to in a second, because I should be able to do the next skip quite easily. This next one isn't too hard.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
It gets you to this room here. Hoping. A plunge attack? It was a plunge attack. Nardica, then with the 27 months, by the way, it was a plunge attack, right? Give me a second, just checking. Lift, heavy, jump, heavy, plunge. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. Got it. That's the one. Just needed to know the combo. Oh, my game. My game beat Shogun. It's just about finding the right angle. And also plunging, of course. I don't think I'm over too much, because I think it has to be here. my angle, perhaps? Now this, I don't think they fixed this. I might be wrong. I am running this on PC, yes. It's the first time I ever ran the PC version, actually. Because the last time I ran this was PS4, which, yeah, my PS4 is obviously not currently set up anymore. It's always the first one that was a problem to get through for me, and then once you get past the first one, it's not a problem after that. I don't know if I need height for this or not. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll just go. Yeah, we'll just go. But basically, you skip out on the right-hand side there. You see that bit on the right where there's all that scaffolding? You follow that down, and then you plunge down to that bit below us here. So you don't actually, like... You save, like, actually, like, a good chunk of time. Like, you land here, or, like, a bit further up, obviously. But, honestly, it's pretty good.
Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close-range combat is advised.
I know.
But yeah, that's what you kind of want to do, is that combo there, of, like, locking onto as many as you can. I'm definitely missing a second part to the combo, but it should be fine if I plan on it. I'm surprised at how much of this I'm, like, just re-picking up on the fly, considering, you know, again, 3 years since the last one. Remember good old Grun, that's for sure.
I surveyed the entire
I
factory,
think
but
this
couldn't
was the
find anything
fastest
resembling our
movement, was
target.
doing, like, a
Maybe
little
they-
attack, like,
I don't
during
know,
the dash.
Moved it somewhere?
Is that?
God, I'm gonna have to remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember
There's more plants and
the
animals here than there used to be.
route around the city
Probably
as well.
because the environment's changed.
That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting, actually. I think this is where we use one of our.
There should be
This is
another
where we use one of our
facility across that
upgrades.
bridge. It's a bit of
I
a
think,
hike, but
like
should
not
we check it
upgrades,
out?
one of our damage ups, I believe.
It's not like
I
that
believe,
man to
anyway.
get a location wrong.
Did the FPS
I guess
patch
even
thing
they
that
get
seems like
bad
ages?
intel from time
No
to time,
idea.
huh?
No idea. But yeah, I don't have the fix on PC, so I guess that's why my game is chugging a little bit.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take it.
I should have. I'm thinking the wrong bit. I'm maybe thinking the wrong bit. That's it. Now I remember. Okay. Now I remember. The pod program gives us the slowdown we need. Need to use it, but there you go. So there's a cool little trick you can do here. I'm not gonna try it. Essentially, you can stand on the giant pipe on like the left-hand side here. It's cute. It doesn't do much, but it's there. It's the part coming up that I'm like trying to think ahead on right now. I'm just concentrating on this. Do that, combo. definitely not getting Angel skip, that's for sure. I struggled with that when I was trying to run this game constantly. Yeah, I'm not getting that, that's for sure.
What's your status?
Whew.
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Q-Lock version on Steam, yeah?
I'll provide support.
Yeah, you can jump onto that pipe on the left. It doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. Yeah, it should be on Game Pass. It's very, very good to experience for yourself. It's very, very good. There are 26 endings in the game. The vast majority of them are joke endings. The main story has 5, I believe, and those are important. Those are cool. Those are really good to experience. Oh, it was removed back in April? Damn. That's a shame. It's a very, very good game. It's very, very good. Both this and the original Nier. It's so funny to be doing this again and just like my mind is remembering, hey, don't forget to do this bit here. There's a small skip you can do here. I'm not going to try it. Yes, I am. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Of course I am. There's a very advanced version of the skip. You launch off these stairs and you get up to that bit there where there's the enemy. But as you can see, it only saves you a tiny bit of time. So I'm only going through it once. Again, it's been a good like 3 years since I've done this run, so a lot of this is just all muscle memory, and I'm stunned that it's actually coming back to me as well as it is. Because it really shouldn't be. It really, really should not be. Enemies? Robot time. There was a way to do this faster as well, and I'd be damned if I can remember what it was. Because this guy does a specific attack that you don't want to see. It's like, I think there's like specific places you want to like actually stand to stop them doing specific attacks. Like this one. Using my strong attacks here as well. Oh god, am I gonna try copied city skip? Oh Jesus. I mean, I'm not trying the elevator skip, that's for sure. Because the last time I tried that, my game hard locked. Because that skip actually is genuinely scary, so I'm not going to try that one, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
From enemy unit. Marking weak point. Go.
It's fine vanilla now? Yeah, because they updated the game to the Game of the Year version, which I think they actually like... I think they actually made improvements for, so...
Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain that's where I skip. It is. That is where I do my first skip. Hopefully I've only skipped once. Folks, please let me know if my splits have skipped like ahead. Because I'll be frustrated. Hey, 9S.
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for up.
I have to text mash in this game. Oy, oy, oy. This game has a lot of mashing to it. No online functionality. Not allowed in the speedrun. No saving progress. Not allowed in the speedrun. God, I don't remember.
5012.
God, I don't remember what's going on next. I really don't. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, he's tries to try and stay behind Engels. I see. Okay. Cool. So you have to manually like go through the menus here, which I'll just do a tiny bit more. That looks okay. Sure. Borderless window mode. Damn. Because now normally the game is like, you know, you can just go ahead immediately, but I'll give you voices, obviously.
Are we good now? Okay. I could
This
set it
goes
for
on.
you. Okay, once you're...
The self-destruct stays on. The self-destruct stays on when we are Morning. We actually use the self-destruct in places, in certain combos as well, to actually be able to do certain skips. There's one in the fairground.
The command, that means...
I've just remembered I barely got it when running this game, so I don't think I go for it again. There's going to be a lot of skips in this run, but I just do not go for because I don't remember them at all.
Oh,
let me go 9S. Thank you.
You need to be near an access point to save your data.
Save the
You
data.
can see access points
I will
on the
be using the
close-range map.
self-destruct
Be
in
sure
the
to
run
save
at one
often.
specific point, though. There's a fight that I want to actually do with it.
Yes, you did. Oh, I know. I need.
Doesn't-
We so under.
Thank you. Aren't I supposed to... There's a point where I'm supposed to change the weapon. Hey. 9S, leave me alone. Fuck. There's a point where I'm supposed to change the weapon that I actually have equipped, and I don't fucking remember when that
surface?
was.
That means we'll be getting flight units, huh?
I
Better
think
head
it's
to the
already
hangar.
happened.
Usually
I might
we
be
can't get
wrong.
near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
Do not connect to the network. It is banned. Switch weapon set 2. Yep, that's what I've done. I'm looking at the notes because, again, I've got like a set of old notes here next to me. Oh yeah, we don't have our recoveries yet. That's right. I've got to figure out the right direction
Why do you
to
think
go
they sent
in
a
a sec.
combat
'Cause I
model
don't
like
remember.
you to a recon
I've got
job?
a new
And
item
all
in
they
my
want is intel.
inventory.
These scanner
Huzzah.
models are built for that kind of thing.
Huzzah.
Orders are orders.
All right.
I didn't kill you guys? What the hell?
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions
Missiles!
for you.
Which
Make
actually
sure
are
to commit them
useful.
to memory.
Roger.
Going to require them against one specific boss. 2? One at the very least. You want to try and kill as many of these as you can because you can get experience from them, and then that way that'll level you up a bit faster.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite
Okay,
a
so
ways
there
from
should be
resistance
the
camp, unfortunately.
City
Sorry for the
Ruins
trouble, but we
skip
can't
coming
risk
up. There's
the
also
enemy
a
discovering their
cutscene
position.
that we can avoid
Understood.
coming
Good luck
up,
down there.
which isn't too hard to do. It literally, I think, is just a plunge, which is fine. Honestly, it's nice to play this again. Honestly, it's honestly nice to play this again. Game still looks gorgeous. I messed it up. I already walked into it. You can skip this cutscene. So if you can jump over, there's a certain couple of cutscenes in this game that you can actually skip by jumping over, weirdly enough.
Proceed to target location.
So I'm heading this way. So I'm going to try and get a... It's not too hard of a skip to get. I'm going to try and get a skip coming up here, where there's a little bit of a jump we can do.
According
which
to
is
our
over this
intel,
barricade.
none of the machines
You can do
in
it
this
from
area
on
are
top of the
hostile.
bridge, or you
We've
can
been
do it like
seeing
next
more
to.
and more enemies like
that's
this
not what I
lately.
wanted to do.
They just
Or you can do it
stand
next to
there
it.
and stare into
There's a
space.
one on the way back
pretty
that's a little
weird.
harder to get. That's not my plunge. I did it too late. But yeah, this game is fantastic. So is the original Nier, which is called Nier Replicant, and it came out on Steam and other things very recently as a remake, or remaster, or redo. Redo? That sounds like the kind of terminology that Nier would use. Definitely.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Mine, I'm the you.
Okay, now we speak to everybody. Don't buy anything from you yet. That's right, we buy things from you, but later. I will agree to help, because that's what we have to do.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Speak to you, and then we look at your thing next to you, if I remember rightly. Yep. Come out. I think we wait to speak to you until we get back, actually. This game is too difficult. Okay, so if I remember rightly, we want to start by going that way. God, it's so weird to be playing this again.
This
We
must
do
have been
remake or
quite a
remaster,
city once
yeah.
upon a time.
It's a thing.
bad vegetation's
It's
claimed
different
most
to
of it
the
now.
original Nier, but it is also still the original Nier, but it is different.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Nice.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
Now,
It's
which of
fine.
these were the ones
Does
I
that
had to
question
grab?
have
There's a
anything to
couple of
do
these
with
I
our
have to grab.
operation?
They're actually,
Not
ow,
really.
fuck you.
I
They're
just
actually the
figured
ones
it
we
might
want.
feel
And
nice
face
to
certain,
have
this
some
is
good
one of
weather.
them.
Feeling nice has no
Yeah.
bearing on completing missions.
Oh, my game is
like
chugging.
this.
Oh, that's not
Anyway,
good.
Talk to you later.
You have to be careful because we don't have any healing, and it should be the last one here. At which point we're going to climb up, yep, this tree.
That should be enough. Let's get
I
these
am
back
going
to
for
the
Copy
trader.
City Skip, which I haven't, again, done in 3 years. But I will be
Plant
going
life
for
has
at least
claimed most of the
once.
central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that
At least I got over
vegetation
the
has grown to an
fence.
abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Alright, we have to kill the enemies this time. I think. I'd be wrong on that. No, we do. That's everything. Cool.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Larger humans, yeah. So we're basically. God, it's been a long time since I played Nier, so I'm probably gonna surmise the
Man,
plot
these
really
chores
badly at the
are a
moment.
real pain in the
We're
butt, huh?
androids
The resistance
working
is a
for
valuable
your
ally to your hub.
and
By helping
basically.
them, we also
There's
help
been an event.
ourselves.
So,
no,
for those who don't
I
know,
think they're a
Nier
pain.
is
Yeah.
Nier's universe is a spin-off of Drakengard's, specifically the original Drakengard, where it's actually a spin-off of, unironically, one of the jokier endings. Yet, despite that, it's a very, very genuinely serious thing. Speak to you again? Oh yeah, we get stuff. That's right. Now, I know I speak to you and I do a thing, that's for sure. God, I've forgotten I had to spam bloody text. Hold on. I know I gotta do someone here. Hold on. Supply trader, which is this guy, yep. So I need specifically. I do quite like, yeah, one of you. Oh yeah, 21 of you. Oh, I remember this. This is definitely correct. Yep. 11 of you, which we'll get the medium versions later. That's why we only want 11 for now. 11 of you. We want a resilience. That's different. I need this. I need this. One of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Resilience. Interesting. I don't see it in here. That's curious. I've never seen that before. Huh. That's definitely not something I remember. What do you have on you? You just have the weapon stuff. Yeah, we don't do anything with you, which is interesting. You'd think we would. We don't do anything. I just say no. I think I just say no by accident. Alright, you have to push the button. Kaylee, thank you for the 5 bumps. I appreciate it. Okay, we don't do that skip yet. We go back this way. Am I gonna try that skip? I'm definitely gonna try that skip. It's not that hard to skip
to
things, I
operator.
don't fuck it up.
Coordinates confirmed for location specified by resistance
We're gonna
leader.
try and get over
Understood,
this.
042.
You can get over this the other way. It's a little
The
harder.
desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Oh, I could actually have that just manually done. There is a way to get over this. I don't think they fixed it. Okay, I'll just go around. It's not. It doesn't save me that much time, but it gets me straight to the balls that I need. Again, it's some of this stuff that I'm trying, I haven't done in a long time, so I'm just, you know, trying it for shits and giggles, you know? Might as well try it. Like, we're doing this for fun. I'm genuinely having fun with this again. It's been a long time. Hello. Not weapon set one. Hello. I would like to not do that. Is there... Do I have to use this menu? I don't think I have to use this menu to do it. Is that too far away? I would be very mad if that's too far away. You see it. You see it. You're my mate. Yeah, you see it. You see me. Yeah, good lad. Good lad. He knows. You know what I've forgotten to do? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take this lad back with me because I've forgotten one very, very important thing that I need to do. Very, very important thing. I forgot to unlock the fast travel. This is very important, actually. Oh, yeah, right, we use self-destruct to get... Yes, right, of course, yes. At the very least, it's okay if I lose this deer, because I can get fresh bait-ish. Can I friend you again? Are we good? No, we're not friends anymore. Damn. I can't believe we're not friends anymore. Yeah, I forgot to look over here at this. Yeah. Because these terminals here, transport spots.
Data may be displayed from the system menu.
That's
Map
nice.
data,
Thank
huh?
you, DC Douglas.
It's hard to get an accurate picture
AK
from this.
Wesker.
Our satellite resolution
Like
is
the combat revamp for re-replicant? Yeah, like, I actually like it a lot. There were obvious problems with the combat system for OG Nier with, you know, the whole, oh, hey, you know, you're just going to be using this one, spear for the entirety of the game. Like, like the Sun Spear, for those who don't know, there's a weapon called the Sun Spear in the original Nier that is absurdly broken. I don't know if I can use you again. I think I can, but I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, all the skips that are coming back to me, they're coming back from muscle memory. Again, I'm not going too hard on myself for like messing stuff up. I haven't done this run in 3 years. It's one of those things. I really thought you could get your items out on that menu. Am I wrong? I must be wrong. Like, I must be very wrong. Alright, any one of y'all... I should have put it in front of... Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Excuse me? We'll be going that way towards the end. Down there is Factory, which is what I was talking about with Factory Skip. This world map's actually going to be changing a fair bit in a bit. You're not going to see it, but that bit over there in the middle is going to change drastically. Be right a bit crusty. That's near. That's near, I'm afraid. Oh, am I going to try the thing? There's 2 skips I can do here. I'm not going to try the... Am I going to try the first one? No, I'm not going to try the first one. The first one involves that. If you ramp up off the side of that, you can go out of bounds there and skip this entire desert part. I'll do the second one because I need to do the second one.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface.
Doing the second one will save me a bunch of time as well.
Against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort
here's
grueling.
what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna speak to them.
But now is
What
not
side
the
was it?
time
I
to
believe
give up.
it was this side.
Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that
Out of
several
bounds.
100,000 humans on the moon.
So now we got to be a little careful. You can go back inbounds now. If you, yeah, I went back inbounds, which is fine. If you go too far to the right, you can actually fall down. But you can actually skip a cutscene coming up in a second here.
Report.
You can skip this cutscene that we're about to get to by staying out of bounds. I was supposed to jump. So if you ever get a cutscene where you walk into it like this, as long as you jump beforehand, you can skip the walk into it. Do we actually get the... Do we get the pod? We don't, do we? No, we don't. But I might get it for old time's sake. So there was a very, very old route.
This sand sure is
that
slippery.
revolved around getting this. This would give me more options.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
If I can remember where the hell it was, that is. That's the other thing. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. So, actually, I'm going to avoid it. There's another pod, like, around that part up there. That pod allows you to use more programs and stuff, and allows you to swap pod during combat, but I'm not going to actually grab it, because we don't grab it anymore, and I don't think I really need it. It would help.
Talking.
Yeah,
it would definitely
I heard
help.
from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Am I going to try this one? This next skip is going to be, this next skip's going to be a curious one. This one is reasonably hard to pull off when you're new to running this. Not hard to pull off when you know the route that you want to take. For this cutscene, we're going to go up here to try and skip.
Die. Run. Run.
Yep, you're also scaring me, my dude. I've definitely messed this up, yeah, because I got the cutscene. So you can skip the start of this bit and the run over by jumping up onto the cliffs on the right. So it's like you start up here and then you just like glide over. There's an invisible wall, but like you can land on like a part of the floor up there. Okay, let's see if I can get this. This one's going to be hard. I'm not going to stress too much about getting this one, because this one genuinely is fucking hard. Oh yeah, there's full damage, I forgot. That's why I've got self-destruct on the
numbers of humans residing
right,
in such
which of
concrete
you
and metal shelters.
was it?
The structures were referred to by
you,
names such
wasn't
as
it?
apartment complex.
So there's a specific apartment complex that I need, and I'm fairly certain it's the one I'm looking at. I don't think it's the one to the right.
Mail notification received from access
Is it this bit? This bit? It might be this bit. Come on. I can't remember which angle it was to, like, get in here is a problem. There's, like, a way to go through one of these invisible walls. Okay, I'm not going to focus too much on it, because, again, it's been a very long time since I've done this run. But there's a way to basically go through that building. At least I believe it's that building. It's one of those buildings. And it skips all of this. And it takes us straight into the next boss fight. That's how big of a skip this was. Like, it skips into the next boss fight. Like, you skip all of this. It's
Target
really
confirmed.
cool. It's really, really
Let's
cool. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Chat, hope you're also having a good day. And about this run invites music, I'll point out like where all the really cool skips are, because I do remember where the cool skips are, but again, I haven't done this run in 3 years. I'm not going to be able to pull off like 3/4 of the shit that I pulled off back in the day when I was running this like regularly. But it is nice to play this again and also just vibe to the fact that, you know, it's Nier Automata. Nier Automata is fucking fantastic. I do actually genuinely like this speedrun. It's just been a very, very long time. Back in the day, back in the old day, we used to grab some of the chips from here. So I'm gonna grab a couple of them now, just because, you know, that was what we used to do back in the day, and I might be able to find a thing that I want.
What are they doing here?
Max HP up?
It's
I mean,
like
that'll
they
help.
gathered
It's not
here.
what I want, but
There
it's
it
not
goes.
a bad thing to find. But the chips that we want actually come from the next fights. At least some of them do. I'll take my mini recovery, thank you. But yeah, when you skip through the wall, you go all the way down to the bottom there.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But
Actually, no,
what's
you
with
go
these
to this bit. I
android
think you
bodies?
can go down to the bottom. I might be wrong. No full damage. By using the self-destruct, you negate the full damage. Now, ignore the fact that robots are fucking. Alright, thank you very much.
What is this?
Gonna use a... I want to say we use a ranged here. I might be wrong. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh no, equip Virtuous onto first heavy. Again, it's been a long time since I've done this one. Heavy slot on slot 1. Yep. Okay. Use buffs. Yep. Now we just keep our buffs up for the entirety of this fight.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Don't listen to the robots that fucking. I made them angry, fuck.
They don't have any feelings. They're just
I don't know why my
imitating human
lock-on is all of a
speech.
sudden not
Let's take
working.
them out.
That's unfortunate. But we want to kill them as fast as, or as many as we can right now, so that we can get as many chips. Buffs actually already ran out. And that's why you want to keep using the taunt to actually, like, make them weaker. I'm getting killed. I should have rebuffed at this point. Once we've killed enough of them. I'm gonna mess up this next fight, that's for sure. Whoops, a daisy. Here we go. This is Adam. So if I can get into my menu to buff up, which is not going to let me for now, obviously. Thank you. Okay, let me put on my attack. That's not an attack up. Let me put on my attack up. No, don't discard, thank you. See if I can get this.
And droids, why fight?
I'm gonna push him away like that. Yeah, it's been a long time. This is Super Sexy Sephiroth, by the way. Would you believe this is what my split's called?
Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
This point I want to shoot with a laser, I'm fairly certain. If I locked on. If I actually locked on, you know. Should also be rebuffing. Should also very much be rebuffing. That brings him down. Should bring him down. Yeah. Adam, he's hot. Yes, yes, he is. No, how are you feeling about seeing this again, eh?
Come on, through that hole.
I was gonna say, there's not a lot of people in here who will remember me having run this game. I think at the time, I think when I ran this game, I was only averaging like 20 viewers, something like that. That's how long ago it's been. I guess I'll try the desert skip here real quick. Be careful of this, because it breaks. Yep, no, I remembered. Not that it's hard to, the floor's a different color. How do I, oh god, how do I do it? It's pulled the box out like once or twice
Looks
first.
like we're safe now.
Think.
What the hell just happened?
I can't actually see
seen a machine like
my
that before.
splits
We
right
better
now.
report this to command.
My latest split should have been Stupid Sexy Sephiroth, right? Just to double check.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
Just to double check. been a moment? Yeah, 2019. 2019. So I think we pushed this like twice. And then it's like you can like force yourself through by doing this at the right angle. There you go. I messed it up a little bit because the idea is to push yourself through the wall, not into this open bit. So I was facing too far to the right. And by pushing yourself through the wall, you're out of bounds at this point.
We should be able to reach command here.
You don't stay out of bounds for like a massive amount of time, but you basically come out like in this little area here. So
go ahead.
Yeah.
Operator.
So I got half of it. Again, for something that I've literally not touched in 3 years, I'm happy at like how like I'm doing most of these skips. Like I'm getting like half of them. That makes me actually genuinely happy because some of the skips in this game are not easy. Note to self: say no. I can't believe I just remembered this on the way back. Holy shit. So, the game here is going to ask us if we want to go back to the resistance camp. No. It's basically a long bit.
Maybe we should return to the...
Continue fighting.
No.
Roger. Yeah. And this way we can just go straight to the next story bit, which is the carnival.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Let me learning.
End transmission.
Again.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target
it's like
location
putting on an old
confirmed.
pair of gloves, you know? You know when you return to something after a really long time, and like, they want to attack you, and you remember, like, how these things actually work? So this is how it's going for me right now. I'm actually really happy about this.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off.
I missed.
Maybe we can get through from underground.
Because you want to be able to jump down here, because then you skip using the ladder. Now, down here,
those machines out in the desert look just
there's
like
going to
androids,
be a set
right?
of sewers like
but
this.
We androids were modeled
It might
after
actually
our
be the same
human
one
creators.
that
So why
we're
would
going to
machines
use
try to look
later
like
on.
us?
I'm going to try and go out of bounds
trying
with
to
it,
work out
which
unsolvable problems.
is a little
I
rough
suppose.
to do, but we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, Let's Play Skip. Let's Play Skip is something I never did very well, so I'm not going to try. Using this tree on the right, you can go above this tree, and you can go over this start bit here and skip this cutscene completely. And like this bit here. So you just skip all of this and you just fly over. Which again is really cool, but again, I wasn't able to do that when I was running this game. So I'm not going to try it here. Now, there is a skip here.
This is weird.
This one is a little harder to pull off. I'm going to try it. I only started learning this when I came back to this game briefly in 2019. It wasn't this house, was it? It's like around here somewhere. It's like not on the inside here. It's like here somewhere. So I'm only gonna give it a tiny little bit to work, but essentially there's an out of bounds here you can do. I'm not gonna get roller coaster skip, you know, there's no way that happens. I just don't remember. Oh god. My next, no, I'm trying to speedrun here. Alright, now the enemy here now. There's basically two big skips you can do here. The first one is here, where you can go across the
Where does this corridor
part
lead?
there. You go through like all of these buildings out of bounds, and you skip this fight that we're about to do in a second, and this bit that we have to jump over. Roller coaster skip.
Resistance signals from that building over there.
So, this roller coaster right here, you can actually skip the entire ride. That is something I never pulled off despite trying. So I will not be trying to skip it, obviously, today, because that was not something I could pull off when I was running the game. So it's probably, I might be wrong, at the time when it got discovered, I think it was considered like the hardest skip in the run. I might be wrong on that. Usually you wouldn't do this fight either, which I think you can actually just skip. So back in the day, we used to do this fight against this tank
These machines
to get this core that we would sell
to leave that tank
to actually get money later on.
Fighting them is a waste of time.
But yeah, we're gonna do the roller coaster. I can't get roller coaster skip even if I want to. So we're doing the roller coaster. This will also give us a chance for extra
ships. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Next fight is one of those that's not too hard, but it can cause slight trickiness to newer runners. I definitely remember it causing me a couple of problems when I started this run.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, all right.
Poor 9S. Oh wait, no, it's the chips are after, right? It's after the Magnus fight, I forgot. I'm still fit, now I remember. Oh, that's quite locked on. Very much that's quite locked on. Alright, so, next boss fight. So I can get this.
Alert. Multiple
Here we go. Okay, I want to taunt and buff. Always taunt, always buff. This music's so fucking good. If you're wondering, the music in Nier Automata is fucking phenomenal. You can hear it yourself, it's fucking phenomenal. It genuinely is an amazing game.
Hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Notice how I'm doing like 400 damage? That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I'm stuck, that's bad. Unfortunately, by taunting, it makes them do more damage as well. I should also be using my buffs. I can't right now, she's about to cutscene me. About to cutscene me. Shouldn't be doing damage here, there's no reason to. I'll heal one more time just in case. Alright, I have to take care of all the black squares. Again, it's been that long, I forgot. So there are little hacking bits in Nier as well. I say little, there's a lot actually.
If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Okay, here we go. Try not to get hit here, for the love of God.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
Be very careful here because they throw out a wave that causes the hacking minigame, which I immediately jumped into. Good job. Good job. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, you can avoid all these hacking bits if you're actually good at the video game. If you're good at the video game. There's some really cool hacking segments in this game, actually.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Android. I'm trying to use my buffs. If the game would like me to let me use my buffs, I would like to use my buffs. Thank you.
Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
It's fine. Alright, fine. That should be it. Do I split here? I think I have a split for this. I'm fairly certain I do.
Thanks for the assist.
Phantom of the Opera, yes,
you
I
mean
did.
the hacking?
Yeah, I did it.
No worries. I've got...
Hey, this is where we get our chips. So I'm hoping to see specific...
We have to save those androids.
Specific chips,
sorry,
hopefully.
Oh.
Weapon attack 3? It's not bad. Actually, that's really not bad. I'll take that. Crit would be nice. Range attack up? I'll take weapon attack plus 3. That's not actually too bad.
So,
damage, nice. Would have liked crit, forgot to jump.
Pretty weird things to say, huh?
Again, every
It's
time there's
like
a walking cutscene, I remember
The
it. I'm just
machines
like,
don't
God, I
have
forgot
feelings.
to jump.
You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Speaking of machines not having feelings, let's get going to the next part where we go find some sentient machines. This guy.
Hostiles.
I am not.
Huh?
We retain.
It could still...
You can actually blow this guy up, which is a shame. I do not know what that is like for speed purposes, but I'm not blowing up the robot. I'm just going to drive.
This way. Here.
Face certain there's like movement you can do to get up this ladder level and much faster from back where I was, but it's fine.
This way. Here.
Now there is a cutscene like halfway across this bridge. I don't remember where. Yeah, there's the jump. Cool. I got one at least. I'm satisfied.
What's that?
Oh, they're there.
Right. So they're sending missiles up to, it's either the moon, I think. I can't remember. There's also a hole here. I don't remember where it is.
So why don't the machines,
Found the
or
hole.
the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that.
Yeah, aliens.
But no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Is this the walk back or is this the self-destruct back? Alright, spear dashing. Sorry. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, this is the bit that we need. Okay, so the important thing that we have to do here without
like they really
anything
don't wanna
else,
fight.
once we've spoken to Pascal,
Too big.
we need to very specifically activate this teleporter and save the game. It's very important we do that. Where the fuck do I go next? I don't remember. It's been too long. Do I leave? I think I leave. Yeah, I think we just leave. Yeah, we do. Okay, there is a skip here later off of this ramp where we have to jump over a conversation. Sounds fucking stupid. Not gonna work. Also, I think I do not have the animal bait that I need. Whoops. Never mind. I think you can jump
into the city ruins
through this
that
box, I think. I'm just gonna push the box. And do that.
Operator 602.
Oh, it's this conversation. I don't think I... Oh, sorry, Nooses. I don't think I have the animal bait anymore, do I? No, somebody didn't get animal
For your
bait.
regularly scheduled contact.
Idiot. Ah, that sucked.
To be here. What's wrong?
For those wondering as well, by the way, I'm taking the 2-minute ad campaign for next month so that I can use that money alongside the Fortnite money to be able to get a new audio setup. It's kind of funny to think that I've been using this Blue Yeti for
not
like...
the person to discuss this with.
God, it must be 4 or 5 years at this point.
I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
I remember, Nayu probably remembers.
Leaving would be bad for me.
If
It would
Nayu's still
affect
here,
mission
Nayu probably
efficiency.
remembers me going like, is this Blue Yeti gonna be like worth the money? Am I gonna get like that much use out of it?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
So,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
all.
you're supposed to
Closing this
interact
channel.
with this door to be able to like interrupt her dialogue, but oops, a daisy. Okay, I need to speak to you. Oh well, we've already done the thing.
Well,
Is this the
what do
explosion
you
part?
think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants.
Where are we?
But you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically
I was supposed
accurate.
to ride the animal over here. Hey,
You're
give me a
free
whole
to
side.
visit our village whenever you like.
Because the animals do a lot of damage. Give me a whole side. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. It's going to take too long if I do this. Should have done that before I walked up to the enemy. So the idea here is that I need to die. I need to die. I was supposed to die to the boar that I rode here on, but I didn't ride a boar here because I only bought one animal bait because I'm an idiot. So I need is an enemy to just hit me. Yeah, we do get asked for a little bit. Just because I need to actually die. I'm fairly certain the boars do punch you, but I don't... Yeah, I'm fairly certain they punch you. Hey, buddy. Hit me. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thanks, bud. So the reason why we do that is because when we continue, it takes us back to the last place that we saved as a checkpoint. Which is, if you remember rightly... Wait for it. Wait for it.
We have done nothing bad.
So, I do that intentionally so that we don't get into conversation with somebody. There we go. Oh, do I have to take the ladder? You. I have to take the ladder here. There you go. So it teleports us back here and we carry on the story.
Fair.
Explosions. Is this where we leave now? Oh, it's
What's
the
that noise?
city angles. Yeah. Okay, so now we leave.
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside
Time for those
the city
missiles I
ruins,
talked about.
and it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later.
Everything goes great
Let's
here.
go.
Also, someone pushed the box.
2B.
We gotta get to a
Command is
split point.
deploying
There
new
is
flight
an
units for
Engel
us.
skip
They
coming
just
up
set
where
the
you can skip
coordinates,
the
so let's get
first
going.
phase of this boss fight. Shit's hard. I think I managed it twice when I was running this game. So I'm gonna try it, but I'm probably gonna mess it up. Do I go over this rooftop or is it the next one? It's the next one.
Probably shouldn't get near
That's
that
the
guy's
boss.
feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
I'm gonna find another route, but I'm going this way. I remember here earlier when we jumped over this earlier.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere.
I messed it up this time, but at least it's very easy to get over this one.
We should be careful.
Yeah, so this guy you can actually skip. But I'm not going to be able to do that, that's for sure. If I remember rightly, it's 13 times. For some reason in my head I've got the number 13 for this ladder, so I'm going to try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Please jump. 2B. I'm going to need you to leave the ladder. Thank you very much. Okay. Is this too early? Yeah, it's the one below. Yeah, it wasn't 13. I was wrong! Ah! This one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, angle skip.
Damn it!
2B! Display kit
Yeah, no,
on
because now I'm locked
central
on, so I
wiring
can't actually get the height that I need. Or the direction, even. Doesn't lose me too much time to try it, so... I don't think you can taunt the Engar. I think it's too large for that. Yeah, it's like you're supposed to be like swapping between like your different weapon sets to go faster here, but ugh, fuck that. Cool.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
There's a lineup that I need for the next fight, but I don't remember what that is, so we're just gonna have to go and pray. And pray. I was too late on my buff. I please use my buff. No, that's bad. You really won't let me use my buff, huh? Missiles, because if I have a buff on, I do way more damage than this. Instead, I will sit in his armpit and I will keep attacking. Okay. Okay. Adam and Eve? Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve. Okay. Alright, not skippable. Alright, next boss is very, very quickly, in a second actually. This has been good fun. I hope you've been enjoying this run. Again, I know it's not like absolutely like perfect, but I haven't done this run in a hot 3 years. So
this is your commander. For the first time in centuries.
Oops, like I'm the wrong way.
We've
Remember when I said the map?
Remember
when I said the map was going to change?
Direct command of the machine life forms on this planet.
Half the map is now like
we can
destroyed.
end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal,
over
but
there,
we're not there
that.
yet.
But
we need more data.
This area
seems to be underground.
Perfect.
Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there.
Hey, look, there's robots on the ground. What is
If we're
happening?
lucky.
You're not much for playing.
Nice mix up it is. It's been good fun to play as well. Like, I've not been doing as badly as I expected to. I was actually very worried for this, but it's genuinely not going too bad. Excuse me, drill robot. Okay, here we go. There was a skip coming up.
Machines.
Yeah, I don't
they've
remember
been here for a long
whereabouts
time.
it is. I think it's like
What is this place?
here.
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
So if you want to like jump over a certain part to, yeah, stop the walking. All right, here we go. So this is a timed-based fight, by the way.
Can I kill him yet? Relax, Eve.
Hi,
We're
Greg
still
John.
negotiating here. Fine. My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out.
It's the
centuries
Nier raid.
ago
Yes, it is. Also,
by
there are
us,
aliens in the background.
The machines.
Why
When does the
down?
dialogue stop?
And
I
who
should not take a
knows?
drink.
Perhaps
Okay.
we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become.
So I want to kill Eve at least once for a
Eventually,
level up.
the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised
Oops,
at how
that's not
quickly
good.
it happened.
I'm probably going to buff even though I shouldn't be buffing because we get new buffs soon, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll take a recovery because I am dying a little bit.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own
Is
kind.
this where
And
there
yet
is a skip
lost
in this fight, if I remember rightly, and
It's
it's up here.
fascinating,
You need
don't
like
you
a
think?
mass amount of height.
What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now
I'll keep
we will
finding them. I'll
allow
get some
you to
extra
assist
levels,
us.
considering, you know, I haven't done
You
this run
were
a lot.
made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze realize
Can we not kill all the humans on the moon, thank you?
their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane?
I would
We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B?
I'm actually going to die. Eve is kicking my ass!
I suppose this concludes negotiations.
That's the end of
the
that.
only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way
I'm going to try
we
for a skip. I'm really going to. I remember it. And it would help me skip an entire level. So... Okay, that's Adam and Eve. I'm face certain I have a actual split there.
Yeah.
Was it here? No, it was in the fight where you can just jump up and get over and go this way and like skip up that cutscene, I believe. I might be wrong. I have a skip there, right?
This way again?
To be with more hair. No, I don't.
What a pain.
Stop
I don't
complaining.
have one there.
Yeah,
oh, Grun's coming up.
2B, this is Operator
Someone please tell me they found
We now
Grun's
have an
skip.
operational transporter in
I
the
don't think
city
they did.
We're
I'm fairly
attempting
certain
to
they did
deploy
not.
them at other points as well.
I'm fairly certain they did not, otherwise I'd have heard about it.
To those.
Care to fill
Damn
me
it.
in?
Transporters?
For those who are wondering what Grun is, don't worry, you won't be able to miss it. It's like 10 minutes long.
I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Hey, you're coming up. Up next.
Hello.
So this have still.
Now I have fast travel. Goodbye. Has a lot more skips. Yeah, like it's as I'm saying. Like there's a lot of things that I. Yeah, the bunker. I'm stupid. There's a lot of things that I definitely like. Last time I played this was 3 years ago. Like. Luca, you can say that I'm playing like shit. I'm saying I'm playing like shit. At least I'm getting like 3/4 of the skips. I'm not getting the full skips, so I'm getting 3/4 of them. There's one that I'm going to be trying to go for coming up next that if I do manage to get, I'll be very, very happy with. It's not too hard, and I actually remember practicing this one a lot. And I think I remember the majority of the route for it quite well.
Man, the commander
I
sure
remember
is a
it quite well.
slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Alright, yeah, you can just teleport, you dumb shit.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B?
Shut up, 2B.
It's been
Shut
a
up.
while.
Shut up.
I'll rest if I feel
Shut
like
up.
it.
Shut up. Alright, this is where... Alright, now we get the, Yeah, this is where we now do the big shop. That's right. That's why I have the notes open, because I remember there's the big shop here, and this is where I need to sell and buy stuff, which I don't remember. And then we do the... Then we do the chips, don't we? Then we do our chips. I'm doing the latest strats. Listen, the shit was hard when I was running the game. I'm do it when I haven't run the game. Alright, Pascal first and then shop after. I love how when you just jump there, it somehow like sucks you to the front of the ladder. That was something I always liked about these ladders.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Oh, the machines.
For
right.
Where it?
Right. Yeah. I forgot for a second. I was like, video game? Okay, so for you, we sell all of these. Right? No, we don't sell our recoveries, idiot. We sell these that we have left. Yeah. I picked up a couple things. We definitely sell the machine cores. I remember that. And all HUD objectives and the other system chips. Oh, right, yeah, because you don't need the HUD stuff. I'm going to keep those on because of... Your boys managed to get so many fucking crit chips. Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? So max of those, 41 of the melee, 41 of the ranged. I remember these numbers. Not defense. Thank you. No defense. Running on easy. Don't tell anyone. Actually, you do defense ups. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah, I should probably. Interesting. So, do we... Weapon, then crit, then shockwave. Interesting. Damn, I just got a shit ton of things. Anyway, weapons... God, I don't remember. It's, yeah, plug-in chips. There we are. Had to remember where it was. So, we want to customize, because you remove... What you do in the run is you actually remove these HUD chips. Don't remove the OS chip, because that's an ending, by the way. You remove some of these HUD chips that you don't need, for example, but we want to equip weapon attack up +3, which is one we do get, and then as many of these crit ups as I can, which I got 2. That'll do. Yeah. I did want crit chips, to be fair. As I said, there's a conversation you can avoid down here. this one, I never pulled that off. I never pulled that off when I was running this game like 3 years ago, so I'm not pulling it off here. I'm not even trying. You can just, what you need to do is a specific combo to go over them. It's not a hard combo to pull off, but I for some reason I could never get it.
Say,
so
2B.
I'm getting it.
What?
Also, we're not going via the box, we're going this way.
9s?
9S
Never
works
9S.
just fine.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, but...
Oh yeah, watch out for the hole.
Man, this job can be pretty rough
I remember the hole.
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. You're hard allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Okay, small fight in here coming up. It's not that hard of a fight at all, it's just normal
This
enemies.
must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Shopping center? I haven't been to one of them in years.
No getting through here.
Those are enemies behind us.
If we were
I don't
human,
know if we use the
probably
buffs
gone shopping and
for
such
like
here, right?
the actual.
More meaningless conjecture.
I don't think we
so
actually use the buffs.
You know that?
Here.
Alert. Multiple machine life forms
Is it just
detected
normal
above our
enemies?
position.
Maybe we do. I'm just gonna hold on to them until we get to like the actual like nasty shit bosses.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to
Good
be my
halfway was
forte.
actually dodging, you know.
Check this guy. He's
Where
just
are
running
you
away.
going? I'll give you a little bit of this cutscene because
It's going to explode!
this guy is a little familiar if you've ever played Nier. Hey, Emil. Hey, Emil. There he is.
Hey,
Hey there. How you doing? It's your boy. Again, we're not... This is for fun today. I'll give like little bits of cutscenes here and there, of course.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Emil there is actually a really hard boss in this game, like an optional boss. Genuinely very fucking cool. But was also in the original... Hey, I got my jump. But was also in the original Nier as well. So... This is technically a sequel, after all. No, do not aim for the enemy androids. The enemy androids are leaving. Goodbye.
Here they come.
Hello,
Better keep your guard up.
Niece.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
Is it up
I will, 2B.
Yes. Because I want to go... this way. On here. Video game is not too happy. Okay. So there's a couple of skips here. I'm going to try Mario Kart skip once. I don't think I'm going to get it.
What is with
The only
these
time I
guys?
got it was in
Don't listen to what
a
they're saying,
actual
2B.
live race of this game. Again, 3 years ago.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Okay. Bridge. Then we go up here. Video game, oh Jesus. Video game ain't happy right now. Holy shit. I went too far to the right. Went too far to the right. Go on, camera. Give me control. You're not supposed to go this far because of these enemies. So this skip coming up skips like this and the little walkthrough on the right-hand side over there. Let's see if I can get it. I'm going to try it like once. It doesn't like game over me, but it does like start draining my HP, so I'm going to be a little careful. So we want to go to here. Don't remember the angle for this is the problem. It's not that. So the idea here is that we want to go up and we slide along this wall over that way and we get respawned up there. That's the thing behind this one. I definitely don't remember the angle for this. Is the problem, because the plunge actually takes you up at one point. I'll try it one more time. I do not remember the angle for it. It might be more to the left to get onto this like left bit first. That's not my left. Yeah, and you just go a little bit further than that. There might actually be a better way to do that these days. I don't know. But back in my day, we had to slide along that bit and then get respawned at the top, which only saves us a tiny... Well, it saves us a good chunk of time over, like, going this way, obviously. But I'm going to go this way for, you know, the fact that I'm not going to make Mario Kart skip. I'll tell you what I am going to do just in case. heal. But I'm also probably going to take the save up here. I shouldn't do. I used to take this save as like a safety save when I was like learning this run as a just in case. Because there is going to be a skip coming up that I would like to try next. This one I remember. And if I can do this one, it's going to save a bunch of time. So we're going to go out of bounds and we're going to skip this entire place and get to the very top. So what we want to do is we want to go to this tree. And there is a specific angle. I used to be really good at getting this angle back in the day. Oh, a bit too far to the left. I'm gonna go along to... I went too far left. No, I went too far left. Went too far left. There's my camera. There's 9S. That's the bit I want to land on. Yeah, so I want to go up. I'm going to go this way. This way. Okay, it was this one. So about here. Where are the stairs? Okay, right there. Ah, I went inbounds. Fuck. Alright, that's a shame. That's a shame. I almost had it. I went inbounds. I don't actually remember where I'm going from here, if I'm being honest. I think I've just gone backwards. Can I load from checkpoint? I might be able to just load from checkpoint, actually. Yeah, I can just load the hard save. Load a hard save of... Why? Why? So, yeah. This should be fine. Should be fine. Because I almost had it. If I didn't fall inbounds there, that's what I was worried about, being on the invisible wall there. If I didn't fall inbounds, I might have had it. Save names. Pretty much.
Yep. This looks
Pretty
like
much.
a King's Castle.
Those were the last times I ran this game. I never completed a full run of this on PC. I'm beginning to understand why, with all the problems I'm having, like with the actual game. Come on. Too much to the right. It's like almost there. Come on. Too far to the right. Got it. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? There's a way to run through here without falling out of bounds, like, immediately, but I, again, do not remember where that is. I've gone too far to the left. Oh, right, yeah, follower only mode. I forgot. Oh, shit. Gotta keep doing that. Just move forward to the right a bit. Don't be scared. I'm too scared is the problem, because it's been so long. It's like, yeah, here's where I want to be, and then up. Good. Okay, try this again. Because again, I'm getting like 75% of these skips, and it's just the last part that I'm messing up. So as long as I can get this again, it'll be hopefully good. Whoops, a daisy. Nice. Got it? Yeah, we got it. Holy shit, there we go. There we go. Cool. All right. And that skips us all the way to the next boss fight. Whew, nice. There we go. That's what I was after. See? I'm getting like 75% of the skip, and then I'm just messing up the end. Oh, right, idiot. You have to go back and do the thing and then come back here. It doesn't trigger unless you do. Idiot. Idiot. I forgot. Again, I haven't played this game. I haven't done the speedrun in 3 years. There we go. I've hit the trigger now. I'm gonna hard save here just in case. I've hit the hard trigger now, so we should be good. Yes, I will. I'm going to jump over you. Goodbye. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just remember to jump and try and get over so you don't get the walk again. Okay.
2B. That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation?
I'm just taunting her
But
as I'm
why?
sat here.
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Buff. Oh yeah.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Now, this skip. Whereabouts was it? I think it was here? Yeah. So, we're going to skip over this set of dialogue. I think I need to do it from here, don't I? Yes. I need the height to get for this, if I remember rightly. I might be wrong here, but we can skip this dialogue. Nice. And now I just teleport away. So I don't have to chase her at all, we just leave. Which I believe is Pascal's version. Oh yeah, we have to kill these guys first. Oh, it was done if I didn't start fighting the enemy, but yeah. That's it. Cool. There you go. There you go. Cool. That's that. Sweet. Not too bad. Not too bad. Flooded City. Ah, man. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Ah, missed the ladder. That happens a lot with me.
It'll be faster if you just...
Data.
Nice.
Let's stay sharp and
camp?
head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Okay, I need to... I'm gonna save here, the hard save, just in case. I don't think there's anything that can go wrong here.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to
Alright, we have to
interface
cancel
with
the call
machines
by
without
going
consulting
over
command.
here, that's right.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the
I'm
enemy.
actually going
Don't
to...
forget
I'm gonna
it.
make a hard save just in case. I'm very, very worried about what's about to happen.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B.
No,
Nothing to
speak
report.
to me.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of
I don't
flowers
care.
today.
I'm sorry, no.
Flowers?
Yeah.
Leave
There
me
wasn't much
alone.
left in the bunker's records, but
I want to speak to
I
Anemone.
found
I
one
messed up.
called a lunar tear. I bet you
Yep,
look really
you wait too long, you
nice
get a
if
call
you
from
put one of
60.
those in your
This is
hair,
not
2B.
30 seconds. Nice.
It'd
Okay,
suit your
so...
stylish looks.
Don't need it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud.
Skip coming up here.
What kind of girl doesn't want
We're
to look
looking
good
at the
sometimes?
skip. Try and guess where it is.
If I find anything
If you've never seen this before, try and
I don't
guess
need to hear about
where
it.
the skip
Operator 60 out.
actually is.
Oh, it's there, so it's dead and with anyway.
So, the skip is actually here. And the fun fact is, you can actually get it by just jumping on these boxes, either this side or this side. It's one of the two. Or is it this box? There's basically a box that you can just jump on and just go out of bounds on. It's really stupid. I think it still works. You don't even need, if I remember rightly, you don't even need to, like, actually, like, do any attacks or anything. Which box was it? I don't remember which box it was. That's the problem. I'm fairly certain it's those ones to the left. Like this one right here. Hey, so you just jump on these boxes. Again, I don't know if it got fixed ever. I don't think it will have. I don't think it's this, but it's like, basically there's a way to get behind here. I think it was just jump on top of these boxes. This gives us a long run through the sewer part. Did you sort of do it via this? I know you do it via jumping, but I don't remember too greatly the setup for this one. You just go straight through this fence. Like, this fence doesn't exist. There should be a... I was hoping there'd be a, yeah, jump in between the boxes and clip out. Yeah. There should have been, hopefully, a video, but I don't see it. There's definitely a... It's definitely just, like, literally just jump here. Damned if I can remember where it was, though. I don't think... It definitely doesn't use pods, like, skipping. It definitely does not. Let me check real quick, because this one actually skips quite a big bit, and I'd like to pull this one off if possible. Let me check real quick. Where are we? This is Grun. There we are. Here it is. Okay, so... Wow, it's literally that. Okay, cool. Okay, it's a lot easier than I was expecting. It's this. That's it. That's it. I messed it up now, though, by going here. I may have done. Let me try this again. It's literally that. You literally just jump into these boxes, and there you go.
Yeah.
I do have to be a little careful here, because, like, there's a... I remember there's a bit here that can get you hard-locked. Check the second part. I think I'm just messing up the second part of that, which is... Hold on. So I'd like to pull this one off if possible. It's just the left-hand side. Yeah, I'm just running into the wrong bit. That's it. Yeah, I'm just running into the wrong bit. Okay, so jump here. On the left-hand side. There you go. Okay, so I have to be a little careful here, not to go back in bounds, but also not to... Was it between? I think it was between, right? Yeah. This is coming back to me. This is coming back to me, alright. Okay, it's this bit. And it's like down there. To the right. Yeah, to the right. I think I've messed up. I don't think. I know. That, no. So I want to, yeah, go this way. And then I'm facing there's like a longer bit you can go to the right. But essentially, by doing that, you can go straight from the resistance camp all the way to this bit. Which saves you going down to the big destroyed bit in the middle of the map, and then going through, like, the sewer system to get here. We will be going through the sewer system on the way back, and I will be attempting to do good old copy city
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
I remember when the next bit was actually found. It was really cool. I think there's a way to do this bit here. And then land on the other side. Nah, I messed it up. I don't remember that one, so I'll just go via normal. So, don't remember that bit at all. We'll just go via here like we're supposed to. Unfortunately, it gets the enemy's attention here. There's a skip coming up at the end of this fight as well. It's like a small little dialogue skip.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Ow. Yes. So once we dealt with this fight, if we run backwards and jump over here... Oh, there's another part to it. Whoops. Once you're done with the fight, if you just walk backwards here, you actually manage to skip a bunch of dialogue, as you'll see. Because I messed up the enemy placement. Come on, go away. There we go. So here we go.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
I think it's just there and then back.
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city
thank you for gifting us up, I appreciate it.
And I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck.
Sorry, I just messed up the dialogue skip for this one. Okay, so this bit is the bane of runners who run this game. They've been asking for a skip for this bit for an exceptionally long time. Unfortunately, that has never materialized, sadly. This bit is just long and it's unskippable, sadly. Mind me, just taking all the hits. This is the nice chill bit where we get to speak to chat in the run. How you all doing, by the way? Have you enjoyed the Nier run so far? Again, I know it's not perfect. I've not done this run in 3 years. That's the joy of the Jingu wheel, is we can just get given runs that we've not done in literally years. The joy of Jingu. You give a fan this taker. If you're still here, Nayu, you missed the wheel, and it was like a pixel off of Hotline Miami 2. Instead we got this. So, and Jingu keeps this up. If Jingu keeps this up tonight, then he's probably going to pick Attack on Titan next. We will see.
Attention, this is Carrier
If we're going for
Blue
runs
Ridge 2.
that I've not done in 2-3 years, he's going to go Attack on Titan. I haven't done Attack on Titan 1 since 2020, October, and I think I haven't done Attack on Titan 2 since...
We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
Potentially longer than that. Because I did AOT 1 for ESA.
We need immediate backup
an online
from any
event.
available android forces.
So I think it's been longer for 2. It has been fun to remember like little bits of this run as I've been going through it, you know? I was never that great at this run. It's why I never submitted any of my runs to the board. Like, I was, like, the last time that I did this run, for those who are wondering, it was a community marathon that the Nier Speedrun community put on. And I, despite the fact that I hadn't run it for like a year at that point, I was like, yeah, fuck it. I want to play Nier Automata again. So I decided to enter this tournament.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound.
I was 15 minutes ahead of my PB. 15 minutes. Then I hard locked. I think I can buff here, right? I thought I could buff here. I guess I can't. I should be using my missiles. Yeah. That's what I should be doing. I swear I could have buffed here. Like, I remember being able to buff here. For some reason I can't access my pause. Yeah, for some reason I just can't access my pause menu. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't remember properly, but I swear to God. So I'm fairly certain we definitely buffed for Grun coming up. That's for damn sure. We definitely buffed for Grun coming up. It's what helped us go faster in that fight. I remember that. So...
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Yeah, I've been wondering the same, Nino. I feel like there's not enough stuff to make a third game, but then again...
Is that a machine?
I'm not a fan of... Like, I like the gameplay differences in AOT 2. I think it actually plays a bit better than the first one, even if it's a bit more complicated. But I don't like what they did with the story mode. Like, 75% of it is the exact same story mode from the first game. They changed things up in the scenario up a lot there, but
We've got to find another way to damage it.
It's not that good compared to it because you create a character.
2B. Command is attempting to launch
And it's just, I don't know, there's something funner about AOT 1 story mode. It's a little faster as well. Although, saying that, shout outs to the fact that even though AOT 2 copies some of the missions from the first game, shout outs to the fucking fact that it changed up Titan Capture Operation. Holy shit. In the original AOT run, Titan Capture Operation is a 10-minute long mission of RNG hell. In AOT 2, it's a minute long. It's a minute long and you can self-capture the Titans. It's so nice and it's so good. And then the rest of the missions are massively padded out and the speed tech we have in some missions got taken away. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I like AOT 2 for different reasons to AOT 1, but it's been so long since I haven't speedrun. Like, I haven't speedrun this in 3 years. I haven't speedrun those in 2 years, but thanks to the Jingu wheel, there's a chance we could run them.
Go ahead.
And if Online Miami turns up, I'm vetoing that shit immediately.
Is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
Same. That was a mistake. Literally, the second that I hardlocked in that lift shaft, I was like, I'm done. just the whole like having to sit in that lift shaft while everyone can see that I've hardlocked is just, yeah, no. I was 15 minutes ahead of my PB as well. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Sandbuster quick menu. Maybe you can, and that's where I'm getting mistaken. Because I definitely remember being able to buff in these bits. But again, 3 years of not having speedrun this game. Because I know we buff for this bit right here. We don't walk into the laser. Did we laser first? No, we miss out after. Yeah, we wait for the big thing to actually be hittable. That's right. But we definitely buff for this bit. God, I forgot how much of a cramp this game put in my hands, and I've just gotten older, so it's only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. But that tournament was kind of nice to jump into, even though I knew it was going to be like absolutely terrible. It was just fun to jump back into.
Interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser
and then I never played the game again until today. Here we are. Left D-pad and down. Let's have a look.
It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body.
Look in the next bit.
Having trouble over there?
Oh, right, it won't be left D-pad, because I remapped left D-pad to be self-destruct.
I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry.
I was like, I need an easy button for self-destruct. Ooh, left D-pad. Left D-pad, that'll do.
Let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Now I understand. I want to explode instead.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here.
Oh god, right, the quick railgun shot. I'm not gonna get this.
Got it.
There's no way. This isn't even hard. I'm just not gonna get this. I just wanted purple glowy tights. That's why I used the hot south.
I'll help aim.
I should have waited.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
Is it wait or is it
Let's try for a more direct approach.
I can't remember.
Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Sure. Now Gron walks so that we can slowly travel. Thanks, Gron.
That enormous
oh, right,
machine
Pascal.
is an ancient weapon.
Every time, sorry, Pascal.
It was designed to help annihilate the android, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land.
Oh, I remember it as well, Pascal. It's been a long time.
Everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Good for it. Honestly, good for it.
K2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Bye, Nines. Hotline Miami comes up twice. I don't know. I suffer at that point.
Proposal. 9S should be reporting to
Hotline Miami 2 wouldn't even be that long of a run either. It'd only be like an hour and a half.
He has a plan. Just hold on.
Is that the one where we want to get hit? There's one of these that we want to get hit by.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Yeah, you can see why Grun was the bane of runners for this game. It's just, you know, it's just essentially, it's not an auto-scroller, but it is essentially just, you know. Would help if I actually, like, moved, dodged attacks. Would help a lot. I think it's this one I'm gonna get hit by, I think. And trying to invoke 3-year-old muscle memory is it's one hell of a trip. Yeah, actually, the last time I played Nier, I wasn't even in this house. Jesus. Jesus, it's only been that long. Almost done, and then we get to a very big skip, the one that I was talking about earlier. I actually used to be able to do the next one. It's gonna be hard, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna give it a go. Pascal's just hanging out as well. In front of the damn thing, but okay, there we go. Whew. Did I split there? I think I split there, right? Yes, I do. I do split there. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, alright. Here we go. Let's see if I can get this. Let's see if I can get this. Oy, oy, oy. I'm definitely not going for the part that can hardlock me, but I'm definitely going to go for this first part. It's not even going to save that much time if I, like, start failing it a lot. But again, we're doing this for fun. I'm trying to show off, like, the things that I used to remember. So, we're going to give it a go. Oh, you can actually, I just missed a skip there, but you can jump over to this building. You remember how I messed up the bit earlier where I landed here? That's where you can just come straight back here. I think you can revive over here.
The giant machine that attacked the shore.
Yeah, you can just do that to get back here.
8 hours ago, following your missile strike.
Anyway, let's see if we can get into the copy city, shall we?
Knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Again, I shouldn't save here, but I'm going to save here just in case. This one is a very precise
We picked
angle.
up a faint black box reading.
This
but
one I
it wasn't
actually
strong
like
enough to
practiced a
lock down his
lot and
position.
actually got pretty decent at.
That
But
means
it's
he must
again,
be alive. Put in a
3
request
years
to the
and pretty
commander
decent
for
don't
immediate
match
approval
together.
to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has
Okay,
already
never mind.
ordered us to prioritize
Never mind, you
tracking
gotta do
down
this long
surviving
dialogue. I'm
Yorha
leaving.
members.
I'm just
If you
leaving.
find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out.
So what we want to do is we want to go all the way to the end of this set of sewers and put my flashlight on ahead of time.
I need
so
you
we
to
can
scan
use
for
this to
any
line
nearby
myself
black
up.
box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
It's a very precise angle. I think it's this one. So I'm using, if you're wondering, I'm using the rocks beneath 2B to try and find the angle that I want here, because I used to have a lineup that involved using there. I think it's this way, but I messed up my attack. I didn't do a plunge. Oh, I almost had it as well. Oh, you've actually put me in a potential. Yikes. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. I can do that, I think, to get myself back on inbounds if I appear back at the top. Nope. Might be a slight problem here, folks. Okay. I do not remember the way that I'm going from here. Is that it? No. Stop. Plunge, please. God damn it. Please dash, then attack. You know how to plunge. It's gone. Get my plunge off because I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm back inbound. That's fine because I know where to go from here. All right, let's try that again. Around here. All that one. If it takes too long, I will just move on, but I do want to try and get this. So, but once again, just like everything else, where I can get the first setup for this, and then I mess up the second part. I've gone too far to the right. Just missed the bit that I needed. This should be fine if I can get to there. We need this lift. So you see this lift shaft? That's where we're aiming for right now. Damn it. That lift shaft ahead of us, that small little bit there, that's where we're aiming for. Oh, not like that. Ah, I almost had it. Yeah, because the trouble is I'm now just in this falling loop again. This time. This time I might not be getting back in bounds. Okay. Come on. I think I'm too far to the right a little bit. This again. I just almost had it. I just almost had it. I was right there. I was right there. No, I had it. I was right there. Oh, I almost had it. So close. So goddamn close. I was so close. I was so close. I had it. Alright, I'm just gonna take this normally now because we're gonna lose too much time if I don't. So we would like to do more games tonight from the Jingle Wheel.
To be here.
We've got a number of broken down access
the actual way to
points
go is down here. I almost had it.
to be an EMP attack from a gigantic
Almost had it. I'm satisfied because again, I'm getting like the setup for all of these. I'm just not getting like the last bit.
Why are there dead androids?
So what would have happened is we would have landed right here, and then we would have been able to go through this elevator here. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's one of the harder ones, but also one of the fun ones. Do I try factory skip? Am I actually going to attempt? Am I actually going to attempt this? If this fails, the run's over, by the way, because it's going to hard lock the game. So the hard lock skip is coming up here, and if I mess this up, it's going to be bad.
This area is composed of crystallized silicon.
Hey, shout outs to the church, by the way.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yokai units came this far on their own. Hypothesis.
So
the enemy must
there's a
have placed them here
skip
deliberately.
in this boss fight. Forgot to jump again. There's a skip in this actual boss fight to stop Adam's talking.
I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
This box.
Love. Family. Religion.
This side? It was on top of
war.
this, right?
The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know
Chum, by the way.
humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost.
This one wasn't actually too hard to get, so I'm definitely either on the wrong box or the wrong
than
end.
an android graveyard.
I also kind of don't want this to work.
Seek to learn and adopt.
Oh, Adam, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, although I pushed you into a weird place. You can stand behind the box and be safer than Adam's like first few attacks.
Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
I just got my ass kicked.
Have I offended you?
You haven't offended me, but I am gonna buff. I am gonna buff. I felt like I couldn't attack him yet until after this bit, but I guess I'm wrong.
Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being.
This isn't the fight, by the way.
Life, death.
This isn't the fight, by the way.
Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Oh, I'm at the wrong box. Okay, here we go.
I have severed my connection to the network.
I keep forgetting this was Greg Chum.
Now, let us embrace death.
I keep forgetting that Greg Chun was in this until like I play this again. Okay, give me buffs. Give me my buffs. Let's go. Let go of the laser, that's bad. I'm gonna slow down because of that.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
So if you see, I'm actually getting a little bit of slowdown by using my pod program. Here we go.
Come to me!
Out there. I should be buffing here, but he's almost dead, so I should be buffing. He did. Fairly certain that's one of my split points. I forgot to jump again. every single cutscene. I keep forgetting to jump. Okay, so now is the factory stuff. So we're coming up to the end game now. There's one big kind of dungeon left. Ooh, factory. Ew, factory.
Damn.
Ew, factory.
9S
Thing.
Oh, what? Nothing. No. Oh, come here. Got it. This
Commander.
is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Do we just go straight to the thing?
Hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data
Three-year-old
overhaul
memory
here,
doesn't remember.
assuming we don't
Funny
encounter
that.
any problems. We're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run over them.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you.
Oh yeah, again, the map has changed a little bit. We've got another Gron that's just here.
Understood.
Oh yeah, we have to read the mail first. That's right. I think in the old days when I was doing this, we ran over here and opened this save point? Question mark? I seem to have a vague recollection of that. Because we have to read a specific mail, which is this one.
Analyze current trends among
And then we go to the
machines.
factory, which is this way.
Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Surprise!
Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something.
Pascal meets us
Pascal,
here.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
This is where we're going to self-destruct.
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well,
Don't need the macro. That's my favorite ending.
I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
English vocals is about, I believe, 40 seconds than Japanese.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe that Japanese text on top of that also saves you like 20?
Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory.
English vocals are definitely faster than Japanese.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Yes, maybe we can meet up over here, Pascal. Where are you?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Hi. Oh, so you walk here? So to make it so that we don't walk?
You should probably be careful. The machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
You're gonna let me do my thing?
From the network.
It's not gonna let me do my thing?
We share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
Not wrong.
It certainly does.
I thought you were able to. Oh, I think I was supposed to do it before the conversation, right? If you self-destruct there, you don't walk through the conversation. You can just like run. Okay, we gotta deal with religion, robot religion, as you do. All right, speak to this guy. There's no way to really. I don't think there's any way to speed him up. I can make him angry. I can make him mad. Fun that. Tanks loadless, yeah. But the English sub of this game is really, really good, which is nice. Become as gods, become as. I'm going to try and out of bounds through the wall and fail. There's a very. You can skip pretty much the majority of this set piece coming up, but it's, again, it's not something that I learned too hard, so it's going to be kind of rough. I'm going to try.
So why are you still
Absolutely
here?
going to try.
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
That's the whole point of the Jingu. That's the whole point of the Jingu, like, wheel, is to actually try. Like, actually try. Oh god, right, it's the big giant ball. I'm gonna mess this up. I never did. This boss coming up, I never did this boss correctly. This next boss coming up in this set piece, I never did it correctly. Not even when I was running this game, I never did this boss correctly, so expect bad. Expect real bad coming up. I'm looking forward to it.
Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace
This is
treaty.
auto-walking, by the way. This all looks correct, right? Yeah. I think we kill first and then we go for the skip, if I remember rightly. Or is it go for the skip and then kill?
This is
Because it's over here at this pipe. I don't remember the actual setup for it. So again, this is probably gonna end with me messing something up. Yeah, because like everyone's gonna be in the way at this point.
We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape
You're very much in the way.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
But you can skip basically all of this.
Damn it.
Like all of the dialogue, waiting for the lift and stuff like that. That's not gonna work anymore. But actually, was it just a strong thrust through the wall? Maybe it's just been a strong thrust through the wall, honestly. This is one I never ever really got to grips with, so I can't remember if it's like this or if it's like an actual like strong cross through the wall. Pascal, I'm gonna need you to back out, bud. Because you are gonna get hit here. Yeah, this one I don't remember. This one was... I think this one was found just as I stopped running this game, I think. So I can't remember if it's there or if it was like further down. I'm fairly certain it's here next to this pipe. But essentially, as you can probably tell, we're trying to go out of bounds with this. Ah. I landed in the room. But that's it. So it is a thruster, not a jump. Gotcha. And it's like fall down without going too far, if I remember. It's like over here somewhere? Fuck, I might be wrong with this. I landed in water. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Anyway, lift's here. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. I'm back. Because what you're supposed to do is land like in the room below, which is like around there. I think? Pod launch works. Interesting. I definitely remember it's like a load trigger for like this room somewhere. I don't think it was this. I think that's different. But yeah, this was... I can get out from this, but this was something that they... I think they found just as I was leaving from running. Hey, give me a line. Once again, I have done half of the thing. They don't get in here with this. Best fight is void out, same as we've had triggers. Ah, that's in the room below this, isn't it? Activates lift early, yes. And then the next part is in here.
It's me. No,
leave me alone, 9S. Because the second part is here, isn't it? It's this bit. It's like this pipe here, if I remember rightly. Should I always? I think I took it from this side. I don't necessarily think this was a good side to take it from. That might be like why I kept failing at it, honestly. I have a vague recollection of it being this. Not necessarily that I just did, but yeah. Just without actually going like and clipping and not doing that. God, 3-year muscle memory. How are you coming back to me? This is stupid. I think I've definitely got the wrong angle for the second part. I've absolutely got the wrong angle for the second part. What? I think there was like, was that like an easier setup where you could like get on the pipe and then go to the left? I think. That might be a problem. No. I seem to remember like a way to get out of bounds on the top girder there. So I think that's how I did it before, was that top girder, which wasn't correct. I think it was like a safety setup or something like that. Something like that. I'll give it another quick little go, and if I don't get it on the next one, we'll just carry on. It was definitely up there somewhere. I'm doing the thing where I'm getting like half of it, and I'm not getting like the other half. But essentially, you use that, and you can go all the way to the bottom. So, things like 3 or 4 ways. That would make sense, because I don't remember there being like an out-and-out stated, this is the way to do it. I'm fairly certain I used that pipe on the right. I'm fairly certain. Like, I have a big recollection of that. But, again, too long. Too long, not done it. Now, I remember the skip at the end near the boss with the pneumatic press. I remember that. So I'm hoping to pull that one off. Not too far. Again, it's been a very long time. Actually, don't remember doing this legit, to be honest. I remember dying here. Yes. A lot. It was up there, wasn't it? It was up here, wasn't it?
Will do.
Fairly certain it's that. I'm fairly certain that's one of the things I was trying to do. Cosmic! Yo, thank you so very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. On for too long? Well, you're seeing the first game that was picked by the Jingu wheel today. A game that I've not run in 3 years. So here we are. It's been fun to get to grips with this again. I've been getting like most of the start of the skips, but not like all of them. That's not the way. That's the way. Yes. Yeah, that's the way. How long does this run usually? These days, a good runner can do it in like an hour and 20 minutes? Something like that. Obviously real time, not loadless. I'm supposed to jump up that side, but it's fine. That's not fine. that's definitely not fine. But if this is the way the Jingu wheel is going and it's picking older runs, next up is 100% either Attack on Titan or DMC. I've been crushed by these so many times in runs that I have a fear of them. I have a genuinely massive fear of them. I'm not gonna go rush through them. I'm going to wait.
With your death, you will become gods. Somebody help us.
Come as gods, folks.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
DMC, not the rebooty MC. Again, I don't need to take this, but I'm gonna take the save just in case. I shouldn't need it, but again, having not done this run in 3 years, we're just gonna take safety bits. I hate that, like, you know, we're supposed to leave here, but there's actually a boss at the end of this lift shaft. So in order to stop you from fast traveling, it's like, the commander doesn't want you to fast travel. No, bullshit. The video game wants you to fight the boss. Yeah, I ran DMC5 for quite a while, actually. And actually, I was actually thinking to myself, if I don't know or don't remember most of the skips in DMC5, I might as well just do a run of Special Edition. It's not going to be good, because I can't do high frame rate mode. But so this boss right here, I never did this properly when I was running this game. I'm not going to do it properly now. There's zero chance. We can't actually kill the boss right now. So here's the thing we have to attack. The bomb. You'll see. What's health I didn't get? We gotta wait for the music to start doing its crescendo.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got
this game so much.
I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna
it's
shut
an
off
MG
power
special
to
edition. That's what I was
fast
thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that way I get to do, you know, special edition.
Hang in there,
But that's if it gets picked on the wheel. Who knows? The next game should be coming up in the next 20 minutes, folks.
98.
I'm doing good timing on my builders. We have to go for the legs.
2B. I just...
Touchpad. That was it. You bastard.
Shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield.
It was touchpad. If we can hit the legs, we can break the legs and get it to throw its tail out. which I've got a bad angle for a minute. And there's the weak spot. Which I'm kind of missing. There we go. Touchpad. It was actually touchpad this entire time. I keep forgetting the touchpad is like technically a fucking button, and why do many people make the touchpad a button? Stop it. Hey, cool. I did it. Hey, that was alright. That wasn't great. Like, I'm not gonna turn around and say that these boss fights have been going great, but that was okay. I thought that was alright actually. Yeah. Actually, I'm okay with that, if I'm being honest. I'm actually genuinely okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to split there as well. I'm okay with that. I think this game's on my hard drive. I don't think it's on my SSD. Yeah, no, I'm happy with how that went. Like, again, I'm not gonna be as good as I was 3 years ago, or anywhere close to like where I was 3 years ago, but actually, I remember really messing that boss up like really badly in the past. I'm okay with how that went. Once again, you can go via the right-hand side here. Actually, can you for this one? I think you can. I'm not going to, because I messed it up earlier, so I'm not going to mess it up 2 times. Yes, this is actually like a lot. This is as dark as it actually probably looks. It seems a bit stupid, you know, with like little weird androids jumping into lava, but yes, they are all kind of killing themselves for a reason. This game is actually massively, massively tragic. Yoko Taro does very tragic stories very well, but Yoko Taro also does good, happy stories as well. It's just, most people cite Yoko Taro's, you know, stuff like this. Like...
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast
it made it touchpad 2 buttons. Technically, the touchpad is like multiple functions. Like you have the swiping is one function. Fuck anybody who puts a menu on swipe. Fuck that. You've got swipe actions, you've got the left-hand side of the touchpad, the right-hand side of the touchpad.
What about you?
Press it and then hold it as well. Because he's depressed. I would 100% believe that. I would 100% believe that. But without getting into specifics and spoilers, I actually really like the ending to Nier.
I'm not
to Nier and Nier Automata. Like a hell of a lot. Alright, so this is the final part of the game.
Let's move.
So we're going back to the Resistance camp. This has been fun to revisit. It genuinely has. That was the whole point of me wanting to do the Jingu wheel, is so that I wouldn't do just, you know, Yakuza runs constantly.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
And I don't think this has gone too badly, considering, you know, how long it's been. Apart from stuff like that. Part of the run, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's an important distinction. That is true. If you're doing A to E, you've got a long way to go. Forgot to jump again. Every time, man forgets to jump at the cutscenes. That's the cutscene tech in Nier A, is you jump. So it's just to run past these ones, or is this we have to fight them? I think it's run past and then we fight in here. Yes.
2B! You make reach. Good luck.
Oh. Damn it, here's the plot explosion. It's fine. Ow, fuck you. I should also be buffing here. There's no excuse not to be buffing. One day I'll get my buffs. One day. Literally zero excuse not to be buffing. Always be buffing. Also, Cosmic, how did Ghost in the Shell go? That looks like a really cool run. You were gonna make me get another PS2 game, goddammit. The PMC made me get... quotation marks. Made me get 24. Please aim to the right. 2B. Thank you. Please ignore the big robot that's far away. Please hit the small little robots next to you. Thank you, I am holding right, I swear to God. I'm just gonna move away from all of you before you kick my ass. I'm dying to stubbies in a speedrun on Nier Automata. Couldn't be me. It never happened before, that's for sure. There's no video evidence of it because I deleted all of it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Fuck your arm. Oh no. Okay.
To be what I have.
Now time for our ball again. 10 plays, 20 seconds. Yo, nice. Then you remembered Gron? Yeah. Yeah. Even when going through it, it was nice to be able to like talk to chat at that point, but it is, you know. Alright, there's stupid strats where you just walk in the goddamn electric water and fucking almost die to this guy. He's doing the super strat. Why? Why would he do this? But now I can get the tail. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. That sucks. And I use my slowdown. Leg.
Hello. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
Wait, no, it's on the far end. Damn it.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy
Oh, little lads, get out of here.
Machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the
Dude, that actually somehow worked out. I don't know how I broke that leg. But alright. I shouldn't be, like, doing this for here, but we've got plenty. Nah. Bad ball. Get out of here. You're dead. Actually, I think it is dead. I think I can leave now. Or is this the tornado? Yeah, it's the tornado. Get the fuck out of the way. Wait, no. There was a tornado attack this thing used to do, right? Or is that a different phase? Am I... What am I remembering in my head that doesn't seem right? Okay, that's fine. So there it is. That's the one. That's the one. That's the bit I'm thinking of. We got this hill.
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard
We go like
down.
here or something. Right. Yeah. We also buff up. You should always be buff. Always be buff. I want it on the ground. That's where I shot it with the laser, but I messed up. It's fine. This is why I want to be on the hill. So I can get my swords here. Okay, that happened. You are dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Listen, let's not talk about that. Now we go after that.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
Should have got too close to that guy, but it's fine. I'm having fun with this. I'm genuinely having fun with this. It's been so long. Oh, over the roof. The roof? The hole. Yeah, this is a roof. I guess it's technically a roof if you're in the hole. We want to go down here because there's another one of those we have to take care of. This one I always sucked at taking care of. There's like a really cool way to do this bit fast, but I always wasn't very good at it. Do I remember what that way was? Do I, bollocks? I swear it was like self-destruct.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk.
I might die if I
They sealed
stay in
off
the
the
middle here.
entrance
I
to the
should.
village and are
Yeah.
trying to hold them off, but with these
I should also be
weapons,
using
there's
the
only
defense
so
buff
much
up,
we can
honestly.
do.
Let's take these guys out first.
I knocked it down at least. Where are you landing? Really? Really? Son of a bitch! Come on! You gotta be kidding me! I'm mad. I'm mad.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network always reserved at the same moment.
Alright. Final boss.
The unit
Let's go.
presiding over them may have gone back.
Unbelievable. I forgot that could happen.
It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Eve is our final boss for
I need
A.
you to locate Eve's current position.
Which is obviously the any percent. Oh, I know the location.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Eve is on top of here. Hi, Eve. Okay.
Everything must die!
He jumps me at the start, doesn't he?
Why did you kill my brother?
I like the dodge that I did. This is gonna hurt. Nice crit. Oh, I was not gonna avoid this. Because I remember how much of a pain in the ass this was. Okay, thanks, game. Okay, thanks, game. Appreciate you. Don't appreciate you right now. Okay, thanks, game. I was gonna say, listen, motherfucker, you're getting me up there. Video game. Away from me for a second. Thank you.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down.
So again, it would help if I had another son.
Back me up, 2B.
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
Alright, this doesn't matter, does it, for this bit? The damage, if I remember rightly.
The actions of
Did it make it faster? I don't actually remember.
Low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon. Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Right, this is the bit I've died in this bit before. Embarrassing as it is, I have 100% died in this bit before. We're absolutely using, yeah, as much healing as we can get here. I'm actually surprised I still got as much healing as I have. Should be doing jump attacks as well to try and actually, like, do a little bit of damage at the very least. I was wondering what a Nier is. If you've never seen Nier before, this is a Nier. This is Nier in a nutshell.
Alert. NFCS destroyed.
And it just gets even bigger than this. It's so good. That hurts a lot. God damn you. Here, I believe we just have to get close and just keep shooting. I have plenty of recoveries to just spam. We're all good. But yeah, we can't use our okay gun here, that's right. Yeah, because that's the problem with the touchpad, is if you press it in the wrong place, it counts it as like your actual start button. Wow, that's all I did? Alright, well that's the end of that video game, I guess.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detected.
Oh, be kidding me! I just buffed for nothing!
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
The music in this game
But
is so
you'll
fucking
lose
good.
you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this this corrupted data to the bunker.
Wait for it.
So...
9S.
2:30. All right then. I'll take that. I'm actually okay with that. That was pretty good.
Do this for me.
That was fun. That was fun. That was very fun. I wasn't expecting it to be that fun. I was expecting that to be a disaster. That was actually pretty good. I wish I'd hit a few more of the skips that I was going for, but at least I managed to remember most of them and get like the setup for most of them at least. Not a bad first choice. I was tempted to use my veto on this, and I'm very glad I didn't. I'm actually genuinely glad I didn't. It was fun to play this again. It's hurt my left hand a bunch, but it was actually good fun to play this again. It also makes me sad because it reminds me that at one point I really wanted to do an A to Z run of this. I never got to a period where I was like, because I never submitted a run to SRC. I always ran this real time because I was on a PS4. I am, despite the fact that it looks like I'm using new splits, I am running up against my old splits from 2017. 2017, Jesus. I'm tempted to look at what my real time is, but I'm really not. I can have a look in a second. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. But it was honestly good fun to play this again. Like, just going in with like no expectations on myself, because like I was really, when this landed this on the wheel, I was kind of stressed out, because I was like, oh god, this is just gonna be an absolute train wreck. But honestly, like, it went a lot better than I was expecting.
Oh my god.
It went a lot better than I was expecting. Argic, thank you for the raid. You've joined us. We have just became as god, I guess. This was the first game actually pulled up on the wheel, and
they're still.
Yeah, actually, alive. It went okay. Didn't know I ran this long time ago, before today. Last time I ran this was 2019. I used to run this back in 2017, 2018, a long time ago. Back when I was having the PC problems, I used to run this on PS4.
The data transmission.
Because I couldn't run anything on PC because, you know, my PC kept hard crashing like every time we tried to do anything because my CPU was broken for like 4 years. So the last time, I've never fully finished a run of Nier Automata on PC. This is the first time that I ever have. Because the last time I tried to do a run of this on PC, the Nier Automata community did a big speedrun tournament. It was back in, I believe it was 2019. It may have been the year before. I think it was 2019. I joined up for that tournament for essentially shits and giggles. I was like, you know, I want to get back into Nier runs, so I'm going to join this tournament because it gives me, you know, a legit excuse to do the run again. Same with me doing the Titanfall 2 tournament earlier this year before I got fucking COVID. And essentially, like, I used it as a way to, like, relearn the run again. And I was 15 minutes ahead of PB and hardlocked to the dumbest hardlock that you can hardlock to in the actual run. And because it's a tournament run, I didn't have any saves and stuff. And I was just like, nah, I'm done. Yeah. I've had my fill. Nier. I came back to Nier, and Nier was evil to me. But genuinely, this is an exceptionally good run. I really like this run a lot. If you see actual good runners do this run, the way that they do this run is phenomenal. Like, just without a shadow of a doubt, it's absolutely goddamn phenomenal.
The final screams they summoned on the edge of death.
Like, this game as a speedrun is a genuinely great speedrun.
They
like,
still echo.
It requires a little bit of finagling with the PC version to get it to not do some of the things you saw it do to me in this run. I'm not even using far, for example, and there you go. There's A. Yeah, wait in the world, you can have a bit of a cry before we go back to the wheel. At which point I'll cry, because if Jingu picks Fist of the North Star, I swear to God. But I'm so glad I didn't use my... That's A2's Japanese voice actress? I didn't realize she was in this. Oh, she's one of my favorite voice actresses. Yeah, I clearly know. Yeah, it's Greg Chun. There you go, there's your Greg Chun. Yeah, I remember watching HC run this GDQ a good couple of years back. It was really impressive. Like, that was when the run had just, like, started coming out as well. There's been so many different, like, strats since then. There's been so many different strats since I last ran this game, to be honest. I was, like, I never got to the point where I was happy to submit a run to the board, which is why this game doesn't appear in my SRC profile. There's 3 games that have been like that. One, Final Fantasy VII Remake, because of that ESA run, which those of you in here know I never like talking about what happened there. I would like to go back to episode 7 up, but I don't regard the one thing that I did as an actual proper run. 2, Final Fantasy 13, which that was a proper run, and I actually got to it was a run on PS3, and I got to the final boss rush, 5.5 to 6 hours in, which is a really good time for a new runner to a hard as shit run that Final Fantasy 13 is. That's one of the hardest runs I've ever done in my life. The penultimate boss I was on track to do first try, which is genuinely for a new runner really hard to do. And I cocked it up and I hard tilted for an hour. So not happy about that one. And the third one is, as I was saying, this. Ironically enough, that tournament run where I was 15 minutes ahead, that was the run I was going to submit to the board, because I wasn't winning the actual, like, tournament race, because there was 4 of us in that race. I think one of the people in my group at the time, I'm fairly certain was at the time the current world record holder. And, like, I was never, ever, and I never were entered to be, like, ever, like, had any chance, like, winning or anything like that. But, like, I entered it as a way to, like, get back into the run and see if I wanted to do runs of it again. Do runs of this again. And that tournament run was going so well. Like, so well. But no. But no. So, when is Dirge? I actually like the look of Dirge's run. Because, again, if I'm starting to build up a collection of... Well, I don't think I'll use the word PS2 classic. But this speedrun is only like an hour and a half long at most. So, you know, I did say I wanted to get more, you know, quicker speedruns. Dirge is quick. I wouldn't call that a classic. It exists. It's a thing. It's a thing. I don't know if you were there, actually, Cosmic. I was having a conversation in Kyo's the other night about, because the trouble is, if I do PS2 runs, I want to do it with an NTSC PS2. Like, I don't think PAL has the same issue as PS2 as it did PS1, but it's gonna be slower, and I'd like to do, you know, I like to do original hardware. I don't like emulation. Again, that's the reason why, again, for those of you in here, you may have heard me say earlier this year that my goal this year is to do Black Panther 1 and 2, the Japan-only PSP Yakuza games, but shoutouts to being an early PSP adopter, because I have a PSP 1000 that doesn't have video capture from it. Fucking whoopee-doo. So, I've got to buy a RetroTink, and then I have to buy also a PSP to be able to stream them off of. You might be wondering to yourself, but Fruit, there's a magical little black box that you can use to be able to do legit runs. It's this thing. It is the PSTV. Here's the downside to the PSTV idea. This video game number 2 is available digitally. This video game number 1 is not. Thanks for that. Should have picked up NTST PS2 while I was there. I should have, actually. I genuinely should have. Not that I'm upset with the NTSC SNES. Although my search for NTSC Final Fantasy VI is proving hard, because every single copy of that game that's being sold seems to be like a fucking, like, not a reprint, but like a ROM hack version on a fake cartridge. Like, if you go to eBay and you search like Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy 3 NTSC, you'll find people saying, hey, it's Final Fantasy VI with save anywhere, thumbs up. No. Notification from Square Enix. We're going into NFTs. Please buy our shit. No. No. I will save the video game. See? I never finished a run. I never finished a run. Why finished a run? Good job, why? Good job, why? It was nice to revisit this. It genuinely was. It genuinely was. But unfortunately... Okay, I'll have a look at what my real time was. What was my real time? This is gonna be nasty. I golded the last split! I golded the last split! Yes! We take those! Holy shit! I actually golded the last split! What the fuck? Nice. Nice. That was 2.5 hours real time. That's not bad. I expected it to be free. Oh my god. You all know what time it is, folks. You all know what time it is. Bring him out. Alright. Put on the music. Well, Jingu, you know what? You did pretty good. For the first run, you did a pretty good job. Again, if the same game comes up that we've already done once, we don't do it again, we'll re-roll. But there are 23 other games on this wheel. 16 of those are a Yakuza game. So Nier did a very, very good job of being the first wheel game that wasn't a Yakuza game after your skip DP2 last week. So... don't land on Fist of the North Star. It's a Yakuza. Is it? I swear to fucking God, I will come after every single one of you if you do this again. Do you hear me? Do you understand me? We are not doing this shit again, alright? I'm throwing it over to the poll chat. I swear to fucking God, chat. You do this to me again. Could not end poll. Why could I not? Could not delete poll. Switch? Switch? You okay, bud? I don't think you're okay, bud. New poll. Okay. Do we run Deadly I swear to fucking God, chat. Premonition 2. Yes. No. Uses chat veto. Do not turn on additional votes. 2 minute start poll. I'm going to use the bathroom. I swear to God, chat. Don't you do this to me again. Do this to me again. I'm gonna be mad. Very mad. Better be a yes, I swear to fucking God. We're running Deadly Premonition 2. Nice. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. That means I need to... Oh, no, because we do it on PC, don't we? I was going to set on my Switch. No, I don't set on my Switch. I need to set up the actual thing. I need to go and get the maps for the dungeon sections. Nice. Nice. I'm looking at DP1. That's the incorrect Deadly Premonition. I wonder I can't find the actual maps that we need. There we are. Reward maps required kills. Good old Deadly Premonition. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, let's go. Get me into that Deadly Premonition directory. Not Dead by Daylight, that's not right. That's not right. Alright. Hell yeah. Ah, good. Good. Thank you, chat. We get to do Deadly Premonition. So far, both games picked on the wheel today have not been Yakuza games. And like, goddamn. Like, if you look at the wheel, you can see... That's not how you spell show. You can see how many, like, Yakuza runs are actually on this wheel. Like, there's a lot of Yakuza runs. Like, half of this... More than half of this wheel is Yakuza runs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, the downside is Deadly Premonition 2 requires a lot of button mashing. A lot of text dialogue to skip through. So, that's not good. Today is the day of games that break Fruve's hand, clearly. This is probably going to take like 3.5 hours, which is a pain. Where's my notes? I'm going to need my notes. DP2 notes. Where's my splits? That's a question. Where are my splits? Where's my DP splits? I can get them in a minute. I still haven't set up proper Deadly Premonition 2 splits yet. I want to, so I do need to do that at some point. I get more chat this way, which is nice. Okay. Thank you, Nia. It was good to play you again. Anyway, let's close out the Megalomania, and we'll go into the deadliest of the Premonitions 2. It's been a long time. we haven't actually touched DP2 since we did the first run. I've been meaning to, but I just haven't been in the right mood to do it. So looking forward to this. Okay, there's the maps that we need for the otherworld sections. Then I just need my notes. Yeah. Okay, we should be good. I haven't changed over to the actual capture card. There we go. Would help if I did that, you know. Definitely would help if I did that so you all could see what was going on. Hell yeah, Deadly Premonition 2. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna mess up the dialogue stuff. I think I wanted to reformat my notes a little bit looking at them, but I didn't, so... Oh! We'll figure it out. Also, I will save time if I get a strike first time. We're gonna find out. So for those who don't know, this is Deadly Premonition 2. Unsurprisingly, it's a sequel to Deadly Premonition 1. Surprisingly, it's also a prequel to Deadly Premonition 1. Can I show you all the intro at least? Because you never got to see the intro. Just give me the intro. Give me the intro, because I want to show everyone the intro. Yes, the intro is cool. How long is this one? This one is 3.5 hours, baby. It's on the medium side. I forgot how loud it is. Flashing lights warning for this intro. This intro is so fucking cool. Like, it really is.
Needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only life.
Because we have to skip through this in the run, so I'm showing it to you now.
A bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me.
If you're wondering what the symbolism behind this intro is, I don't fucking know.
To be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. But call to me to keep searching. Walk alone.
Also, loud volume warning and lights. That's really well like. Told you this intro was cool, didn't I? God, I love this intro so much. Anyway, let's get on with the game. Although now I have to wait to be able to get back because now it's gonna put me in the actual game. So that real footage. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna have to. I'm not F4ing. Goodbye. Nope, not yet, York. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on there, York. Forgot to overwrite anything. Something like that. Alright, so let's get going with DP2, shall we? We've only done this run once, so I still need to... There's definitely some things that I wanted to like try and change up in my notes and stuff. There's definitely something that's wrong in here, but... Oh. We're gonna find out as we go through, folks. Okay. Okay, so... There's a lot of mashing in this game, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the actual game is like quieter than the intro as well. I think that should be good. I can change the volume on the fly if we need be. So, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. So, this is DP2. If you've never seen it, it is, surprisingly, it is related to Deadly Premonition. We're going to be starting out as a, weirdly, like an almost third playable character here. We're members of the FBI, if you remember from DP1. This is Simon. You'll learn to not like Simon.
At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Hopefully.
Quiet down, Agent Jones.
Basically, all we have to do here is hold forward. There's nothing special we have to do here other than hold forward.
You have any
But essentially, we're members of the FBI.
I'd be
you remember from, obviously, Deadly Premonition 1 that, obviously, York was a member of the FBI.
Surrounded by a harem of bikini queens.
Shut up, Simon. Jesus. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna keep an eye on Deputy Willie. Oh, nope. Oh, I held forward and went backwards. Video games. Alright, so there's a bunch of options that we have to pick here. Unfortunately, the quickest way to do any dialogue in this game is to mash, and that fucking sucks.
What do you...
Okay. She's...
Agent...
There is no way to do this faster than mashing, which is a real shame, because... There's a lot of text mashing in this game. Okay, I'll my card case files. There's always one option to progress the dialogue in these games. Or in these bits, I should say. So we're going to be picking those options instead of everything else, obviously. The theme runs the hands, yes. Which means that the next game is going to be Yakuza 5.
First.
On the case files again.
That went okay.
No. Photo again. Maxie is considering allowing a macro for these bits for the conversation stuff, which honestly, that would be fantastic. I don't know why the game wouldn't allow me to scroll over the photo here. After that, we're going to look at the very weird inscription in the table where there's no dust and there's just a triangle. So, basic plot for those of you who don't know after DP1. This is Zack. This is the Zack from the end of DP1. Man's got cancer. Man is not doing very well. Man is genuinely dying. So he is at the end of his life, and the FBI are here to ask about a certain case that York did a long time ago.
He's a need.
Rummaging Simon?
Aged.
I think this is the skippable part. Simon has the Green Veil case file, which is Deadly Premonition 1. Unfortunately, old Zach here doesn't like the color red, for obvious reasons.
Now.
But obviously, he's not doing too hot.
And what? It you. The
Episode 10 Pixar DVD set. Nope.
I just.
Not what I wanted to look at. Damn it. So, if you've ever played D4, you might think that this apartment looks quite familiar. You'd be correct. This is the same apartment building as David Young from D4, down to the layout of the rooms. Right, want the picture in the document, thanks. And that should be it. The end of our first red tree. The end of our first big set of dialogue. Thank God, the end of the first bits of text mashing, because there's a lot of text mashing at the start of this run. Damn good.
The other me.
Talking about York.
Better half.
And at this point, this is where the intro plays. So remember that cool intro? Play it here in your heads now. It's a real shame that we can actually skip it, because I like this intro. I like this intro a lot, but yeah, we gotta skip it, unfortunately. So, we've gone from present day Zack to prior day York, where we're going to a town, much like Greenville, kind of like not in the middle of nowhere, but kind of in the southern part of America. It's a small little town. The red leaves are symbolic, as you could probably guess. We have to wait for this bit. There's nothing I can do to speed this bit up, sadly. Thankfully, there's not much mashing here. I can lightly mash here, which is nice. And then we get our late title screen, folks. There's the title. Roll the credits. Deadly Premonition 2 changes its names and letters around to become A Blessing in Disguise. I don't know how it worked like that. It doesn't work like that. There's no B in Deadly Premonition. 2005 summer. So, bottom option. There you go. Unfortunately, I was a bit too fast the first time. So, the story is that that's a lovely breakfast. The story is that old York here managed to make it his way here to town. His car got stolen on the way here. Again. Yeah, in DP1, his car got broken. Well, his car got stolen in this game. I have to restart the run. I have to restart the run. I can't take $100 fine. I didn't mean to punch the old lady. I don't have enough money to save $100 in the first chapter. I didn't mean to punch the old lady. God fucking damn it. So if you punch civilians, look at the left-hand side, and my webcam might be covering it. Hold on. The left-hand side of the screen as we punch the old lady again. Right-hand side. $100. $100 from you. $100 from you. $100 from everybody. So if you attack civilians, you can end up getting fined. And unfortunately, I need that money. I need that money. I can't take that. I need that money. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's try that again. This time with less punching civilians. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck's sake. This is gonna be a long stream. What happened? I punched an old lady and I ruined my speedrun.
God damn it.
If you punch old people, if you punch anyone, if you punch old people, you lose $100. And I don't, literally, the money route in this run is exceptionally fucking tight. I don't have $100 to spare.
I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini.
Shut up, Simon. Again, I'm holding forward and she goes backwards. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, why? God fucking damn it.
It's hard.
I didn't want to have to mash for 5 minutes again. Smashing hurts my arm, especially after Nier.
He's
fuck.
But you did.
Simon is weird. I actually expected Simon to turn out to be a bad guy. I'm surprised he didn't.
Dave.
Do you that? The first. You are. She.
Good.
That was. You have.
No.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
In.
You.
Dark laughter.
But
everything happens for a reason. Oh. How are you all doing, by the way? Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed Nier, and I do hope you enjoy this when, you know, I don't punch civilians again.
This.
Where's up?
Don't you? We don't. Oh dear, oh dear.
Thankfully, Simon is the first option here. Okay, Green Veil case files.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize
the good stuff? The good stuff. Slowly see me into madness. Yeah. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked that the 2 games we have had so far today have not been Yakuza runs. Considering the wheel is like, it's not quite 75%, but it's near 70% like weighted in terms of Yakuza runs. I'm genuinely surprised that we've had 2 runs so far that are not Yakuza. I didn't look at the clock in the trash. Fuck yeah. Okay, so once again.
If you could about
Dark laughter. Yeah. Damn good.
The other me.
My better half.
My better half.
I was glad DP2 gets a second chance after you all ruined its chance last time. Good job, chat. I was worried when it turned up that y'all were just gonna say no Deadly Premonition 2. I was like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Big slice the pie and the jiggy wheel of shenanigans. Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. But hey Nakarash, hope you're doing well. Also nice to see you doing good, Parker dude. Very nice to see you doing well. But provided we don't get any more shenanigans, we should be able to do another wheel after this one. Because this should take us to around... what time are we? 9:30? Actually, it might take us around to 1 AM. Ugh. We should be able to get one more game out, I think. We should be getting one more wheel out. Hopefully. We'll see how the run goes. Now, if we could world record and get 3 hours, sub 3 hours, not happening. Absolutely not happening. I'm gonna lose time to bowling. I'm already behind world record pace. Now, I can't mash that well, so it's literally not happening. And even then, again, it's been too long since we've done the run.
What? Don't think we can.
Alright. Less punching people this time, dumbass. Onwards. Sorry, sir. I'm not punching you. See, the punch button is next to the sprint button. I keep pressing the punch button instead of the sprint button, and then that gets me in trouble. That gets me in trouble. Okay. The good old Deadly Premonition music as well, of course. This game would not be home without it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Deadly Premonition 1 after this. Evidence organization. There is one menu here that we have to do, but as long as you're holding down, you do it automatically. So you're all good. Okay, so here we go. So I need to get a certain amount of things out from our toolbox coming up. Someone's at my door, but first I need to get bullets. I don't have a gun yet, but I do need bullets. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go and get a couple items that we need. So we're going to get out, no, not deposit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. I need 2 butter cookies. No, all the butter cookies. All sleeping bags. All anti-numb, just in case. And 1 cold begone? Yes. That leaves me with 4 slots. Perfect. That's what we need. Okay. By the way, shoutouts if you haven't seen, Punchy got this game into Big Bad Gameathon, which I've done runs for in the past with the good old Yakuza Dead Souls. Investigation. We need Alexis Diner and Lane, which is to the left. It's time for Hoongang.
Now let's start by tracking down.
Time for Hoongang. And then finally, not the drawbridge.
Do you know what the ambiguous...
Food delivery services, damn it. At least that doesn't penalize you too long. Hopefully, yeah, I still get money from that. Not as much, but it's fine. Okay.
And how about that Hoongan?
How about that Hoongan, eh? Also, something interesting I saw the other day when Maxi was doing a run of this. Maxi unlocked fast travel early. Stop punching, please. I swear to God. I'm not sure how Maxi unlocked the fast travel early, but Maxi unlocked the fast travel early. I would like to buy 4 sleeping bags, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cool. We're gonna need a lot of sleeping bags. I don't know how Maxi unlocked the fast travel early, but Maxi got it from here. Not at this point, but like in a bit. Which I've been trying to think whether that would actually like help us in the early part of this chapter, and there's one point where it would. So I'm not quite sure whether or not it's possible to get it that early or not. This is the PC version, because it runs at more than 2 FPS. There's our skateboard. This is Patricia. She's going to be joining us for the majority of the game. She's our assistant, We're her assistant. One of the two. Not quite sure which at this point. So, we got a couple of places we need to go to. Oh, I hit the fence every fucking time. Don't hit the fence. Don't hit anything, it slows you down. Also, avoid pavements.
Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever
so, Hungan.
That's what it stands for.
Hungan has given us a task to do. He wants us to go visit the diner here and do some bowling. Alright, Slenderbot. Thank you for stopping by. Do some fucking bowling, folks. So, in we go. Please. PC Village is very bearable. So, this is the bowling alley. We need to bowl a strike to be able to summon Hungang. Now, unfortunately, this is Mrs. Carpenter. Mrs. Carpenter does not let anybody else use the bowling alley. We're going to have to figure out a way to get Mrs. Carpenter to let us use the bowling alley. So we're going to do the one thing that you want to do to any elderly person. We're going to scare her shitless. Fuck yeah. The music fits, at least. The music very much fits. She's not even holding the ball with the hands of the holes! Illegal technique! Bloody Sarah, thank you for the 63 months. Sarah, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Not punch her. No, I need the money. Although, actually, imagine if you could punch her and then just bolt.
Oh,
I assume someone's tried that. So. Ursula Frida. It's a little bit of a shamanic shop down the street. We're gonna go and visit it right now, actually. Scare the elderly, yes.
I thought you came.
God damn it, every time. If you knock into things, you can see all your momentum stops. It's a problem. So we're gonna head down to Ursula Frida, which is this place right here. We're gonna get a statue called Mr. Alligator. 2 hands to bowl it? Huh. Surely that's against... I don't know why I'm gonna say the words that I'm about to say. Bowling regulations. Why make finger holes if you're not gonna use them? Well, I guess you could use that in speedrun terminology, I guess, because people are like, oh, you're not playing the way the developers intended. You're not bowling the way the bowlers depended on it. Stop punching the air! It's not the run button, dude. And the bowling authority's gonna get me for not fingering my balls. That didn't come out the way that I wanted it to come out. Yeah, this wording ain't great at all. Alright, this is the mirror. The mirror is going to give us access to the alligator. So let's do it. I bought the alligator for 30 bucks. As I said, money is tight. And for some reason, this thing is expensive. So, we need to set that alligator statue up outside Miss Carpenter's house at a specific time later on in the game. That time is not now. I'm not gonna punch Patty, I'm not gonna punch Patty, I'm not gonna punch Patty, I'm not gonna punch anybody. Run. Leave. We're now gonna go and, for the rest of this chapter until we get to that time, we're gonna go and do the story stuff. So we're gonna go and visit the crime scene where they found the body of a Lise Clarkson. Again, pavements are the devil. We're going all the way. If you look at the top bar, you can see our mission order, and we are going straight to that. Now, at some point during this chapter, we very specifically want to go and fight our mortal enemy, squirrels. We need 8 squirrel tails. I'm gonna yoink them off the fuckers. If you're wondering why squirrels are the haters of this entire run, they steal your items. So, you know. Fuck tails. Fix performance issues in this game? I know, Big, you tell me. Big Dave, you tell me. This is a beautiful 144 FPS, actually. 144 FPS, there you go. Doesn't like me spinning the camera around. So the PC version, as you can tell, is a lot more stable. For the most part. Don't hit Melvin, don't hit Melvin, don't hit Melvin. Yeah, hit Melvin last time. I lost some money. This is Melvin, Patricia's daddy. This is a tranquilizer gun, which I think is also called Mr. Crocodile or Mr. Alligator. One of the two. Anyway. You would think that by getting out all those boxes of bullets that we'd have enough bullets in this run. No. Yeah, it's Mr. Alligator again. So we've got an alligator statue and we got Mr. Alligator. Anyway. Point gun, short gun! Short gun! Short gun. Now we talk about movies, because that's the only thing that we ever do as York. Anyway, time to enter inside and go visit the crime scene. I have to remember where to go, because I don't remember where to go. Fuck, the bowling is coming. Help me. Help me. Squirrel fighting and bowling, the best parts of the speedrun.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually...
Please help me. Please help me. I think I'm going to die. But yes, this is the PC version where the performance issues are a lot better. This game was ported. That sounds ridiculous. You know those PC games that were just, you know, ported to the PC as is with like 0 changes at all? Yeah!
Yeah.
I don't remember where I'm going. I don't remember where I'm going! I think I'm going all the way to the end, I believe, because the door that I want is like at the very end, and then it's on the right. No, I let my stamina run out, and now I got a slow walk. Ah, for fuck's sake. Stamina in this game is a lot smaller than DP1's, and it sucks.
Melvin,
this is Candy. She's missing. Candy was Melvin's wife. We'll find Candy and her story later on. Anyway, here we go. So, investigation. So, for the inspection scene, we don't actually have to look at too much in here, which is nice. We want to look at the footprints, the table, the lights at the top. So, also, I don't know how Patty isn't freezing her legs apart, considering. Do love Daily Premonition music. Hey, so, we can also, in this video game, would you believe it, crouch. Please let me crouch. Thank you. So. Footprints, table, and hanging lights.
That's
I don't remember why we look at the light, but we look at the light. $35. We need all the money we can get. I'm not kidding you. We are going to come out of this chapter in debt, and if we are in too much debt, the video game will not continue. I see the FPS counter going. I hear...
Seems like, is there no luck? Let's all that, but now please.
That's new. I somehow glitched the cutscene out and stayed inside the room when I shouldn't have stayed inside the room. Help? Oh, my stamina again. How do I keep breaking the video game? This happened last time as well, but in a different way. What's happening? Right, we need a key. Okay. Which should be... So we go through this pathway here. Please push the box. Thanks. Push this box. Push this box. One more time. Pull this box back once, please, video game. Only once. That way we can get through here. Pull this one back once. Crouch. Push. Whoa. This box. This is a video game, alright. Oh, wait. No, I thought it was push. What? It's not pull. Why won't it let me push anymore? Oh, right, because it's stuck and then I push this one. I'm so stupid. How did I not see that? Speak to this lad. Grab the key. Now we leave. Oh, wait, this way. Grab this, pull back once. Crouch under, please, video game. Grab this item. Doesn't matter what it is. We can just use it to sell for money at the end of the chapter, if we need. Box puzzles. Deadly Premonition did like its puzzles at times. Kind of. Not really. It did, actually. It did have puzzles. Had that goddamn statue puzzle in Harry's mansion. It's very cold in here. I'm a little worried for Patricia due to the fact that she's not wearing anything on her legs. Anyway, to get this guy's attention, we need to find the flying serpent, which we have actually found. Tilia too, yeah. That right there. It actually doesn't matter which one we shoot, but we just want to shoot one of these down. Shoot the meat. There you go. Sweet. And in here, we're looking for a very specific clue. The box. It has the Clarkson family logo on it. Okay. When I expand my splits, this is where I'm gonna have one of my splits. It's time to go punch squirrels, folks. Here we go.
That can
Okay. So we're on a bit of a time limit here, but what we're gonna do is we're obviously gonna start running, then skateboard. So we're gonna look out for those pesky squirrels on the way to M16's marker, which you can see on the top. There's a couple of houses around here that do have the squirrels.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead,
give me your tails! Come here. They stole my bullets. Okay, so I need to pay attention to how many tails I get. I got none. Great start. I need 6.
So you clearly love
Wait, didn't get the item. Fuck. Oh, they're running. Shit. After a while, they will run, so at that point, I started blasting. I want to use too much bullets. What are you looking at? I've only got the 1? Serious? This ain't good. This really isn't good.
So, what do you think of it? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend?
This
or
is
foe?
really
Or does
bad.
he
I need
merely
way
exist
more
outside the
Squirrel
realms of either? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key.
2. 3. It's my sleeping bag. I need those. Come on. Stamina's running out. My bullets, I need those. 4. Come on, give me my other 2 now. That'd be fantastic. It'd be perfect timing. Come on. 4. Okay, so I need 2 more. Unfortunately, we're not going to get them now because we are at Mrs. Carpenter's house. How can you tell we're at Mrs. Carpenter's house? Well, well, as potential bowling paraphernalia. Who knew? Hey, we're going to not use the map. We're going to go to our items. We're going to go down to our sleeping bags, and we are going to sleep until 11:30 p.m., I believe. Is it 11:30? I need to double check. Yes. Okay. So, this is going to give us a cold. Also, our sleeping bag is likely going to break. Yep.
Zach, how about we grab a bite?
Treasure went home. So you can see we're getting hotel fees. It didn't actually break my sleeping bag. Ooh, I've got a spare sleeping bag. Neat. But now that we've placed that small little alligator figure on her doorstep, she's not going to leave her house. There's the church. Okay, so there's the church. Good. So we're now going to go and leave. We're now going to go do the next part of the story. I really didn't want to be on this side because I want to be on the roof for not doing this. There are squirrels on the way, if we're lucky.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp.
Going back to Alexis Diner and Lane.
All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous.
I should have more time to get Squirrel Tails. It's just, it would have been nice to have them now.
Paved so cleanly that we
do need them before the kind of quarter mark of the next chapter.
To be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to ride.
Just get off there. Okay, we need to sleep until about 8:30 a.m., I believe. Yep. Because then this place opens up. So here's the downside to what we're doing here. This is going to give us a cold. We're also going to get hungry. So at some point we're going to start losing HP. But with the cold, there goes my sleeping bag, my stamina is now very limited. Which you would think would be a problem, but it's not for now. Weirdly enough. This Carpenter hasn't come into play. Shocking, that. Oh, boy. So I'm going to spam my sprint like this, so I don't use it. It's literally outside the front door for 8 hours. No, exactly. So here's the problem. Boongan wants us to get a strike. Yep, folks, that means we got a bowl.
You really?
God, this sucks. I lost so much time here in my PB to not getting a strike. I'm going to have a split here for a strike. I'm going to use the heavy ball, because I don't trust this shit. That's terrible. Nice. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I always suspected it. I always suspected it, but I didn't need you to tell me it. Sanada Chan, thank you for 15 months. This one's dedicated to you. No, it's not. Fuck.
15 froob. Oh, whoa.
I hate this. Try the 10. Oh, that's not a £10 ball. The £10 ball has worked for me in the past, so. Bowling in Deadly Premonition 2 is evil. There is an entire set of side quests. Thank you, Jesus! There's an entire set of side quests related to getting the perfect fucking bowl. Fuck this game. Anyway, she's back. She got over her fear of the crocodile thing outside her house. Sure, she on the back door.
Yeah.
What?
Hey! We done! Okay, and now, because of that, here comes Hungan. Hua, hua, hua. This should be a mash. Because we want to go to that drawbridge at the top of the map. Okay, so there's a reason why I'm not getting rid of my cold just yet, and that's because we're about to go for another big long sleep. Sounds like I'm dying. Right state to be praising Jesus. Yeehaw and all that jazz. I have no stamina right now, which you think would be a problem, but it's actually not. Forgot I had to hold the menu here. Okay, so we're going to a specific mission point at this bit. Which should be down the road to the right, if I remember rightly. We'll find out. We'll find out. Chat, thank you for not voting no to this so that I can actually get to play this game again, because I like this game. With all of the goddamn text mashing that we have to do. Okay, this is the way I want to go. Again, there should be squirrels en route. We are going to punch squirrels. Remind me, I've got 4 tails, right? So I need 2, correct? I should have 4 at this point. I think there's squirrels on the way. Actually, I might be wrong, you know. Oh, there is some on the right. Fight them now to not have to worry about it. Rare squirrel? Hey! That blue one is a rare squirrel. If I can kill that and get its skin, sounds so weird, then I can get something that, yeah, money for it and potentially sell a good item, but... 1 tail, so I need 1 more. Yes! Wow! Fuck you, squirrels! Fuck you, squirrels! Oh yeah, you can see the red tree from here, by the way. Potential spoilers. So I want to go under the bridge. Let's make sure you skate off the side. Oh no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Don't do this! Don't do this! Get me back on land! Get me back on land! Game!
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know.
I might have just soft-locked.
But that's why we're here.
I do believe we have hardlocked. I do believe we have hardlocked. Oh my fucking god. You've got to be kidding me, because I don't know where the... I don't know where the fucking thing is. I was hoping to jump, but you can't jump. I can't get off either. Fuck! We may have just lost the run. We may have just lost the run. Sleep or something? Maybe. Which is my autosave that I want? This one? Yeah. It's 2 minutes back. It's 2 minutes back. Oh, that sucks. It should have still counted the strike. Yeah, okay. But we gotta go back and get our 2 squirrels. That sucks. That is not the first time that's happened to me, by the way, but it's the first time it's happened there. Oh, that sucks. It is, Iago. It is. It's a shame. Ah. No, where's Squirrel's gun? Give me your tail! My anti-numb. I might need that in the dungeon. Hey, stop that.
It's a beautiful...
Took my sleeping bag. God damn it. Oh my god, now I'm not getting any tails at all. Come on. There's one. Need 1 more. Please pick the thing up. There we go, Jesus. I'd you drive by and steal my item. He may have just stolen that sleeping bag. If he stole that sleeping bag, I'm in trouble. You bastard! There we go. Please get off the skateboard, yacht. So we have to come back here, yeah. Okay, so we have to sleep. Where are my items? How many sleeping bags do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's okay. 6:30 a.m. What's in need of it? Nothing. But it will take it. These bastard squirrels. I told you, they're all evil. Every last fucking one of them. Every last fucking one of them. Okay, so the stone skipping here, we're going to be doing stone skipping twice in the run. The first time here, we do not need to do it successfully. We just have to fail it. That bastard stole my sleeping bag. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on my sleeping bags. I think 5 is okay. Let me try and figure that out while we're here. Because that's the hotel, so that's fine. Where are we? Yeah, just use it. Where are we? 1, 2. Didn't do that well. I'm just mashing the button. 2.
No.
3. 4.
No, it's now.
I think we're good.
What else?
5. Yeah, I think we're good. I actually think we're good. You're not stone skipping, you dumb shit. What have you just done? Leave the thing! Oh, you fucking moron. Why did you do this? No. Don't play again. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Zach. When...
Hoongan! That's who I was after. That's why I ran to the river.
That one.
Okay. So, at this point, we're about to go into our first dungeon section. So here's the problem. The dungeon sections all rely on our stamina. And as you can tell, we've got no stamina. This is the reason why we waited on our cold be gone until this point right here. The fuck is this menu? Use our cold be gone, and then we're also, to get our hunger back up, because we're dying, we're gonna eat 3 cookies. And now you'll see my stamina goes all the way back up. I need to get out of here, which is on this side. Probably gonna lose some time considering, you know, the reset that we have to do. So we're gonna head over here, and I'm gonna switch over to the maps that we need, because we're about to go into the dungeon parts, and there's certain bits you can actually skip in these dungeon parts. I'm definitely gonna mess up the enemies, because it's been too long since I last did the run. Here, we see one of the Clarksons. I've forgotten his name. For some reason I keep thinking it's Danny. I think it is Danny, actually. It's Danny Clarkson. He warns us to stay out of their business, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. We're going to run and go inside the Deadly Premonition. He calls this a deadly premonition. He says the line, folks. He says the line. He actually says the line. But we want to go through and we want to kill certain enemies. So, the first maps here start out very, very simple and not too hard. The next ones are going to get a lot harder. But we're going to want to pick up as many things as we can get in here, because we can get these things called fragments in here. Those fragments sell for a lot of money and will make up for the debt that we're going to have coming out of this.
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future.
Please open the door. I love your movie talk, but at the same time...
Mr. Alligator.
Mr. Alligator.
I'm not
fuses with my hand. Dick? I'm hoping he drops an item, but I don't think he's going to. Folks, it's time for you all to spam Snarf. Normally, I'm not happy with, you know, spam that's just, you know, literally nothing, but for this bit, yeah, you can spam the Snarf, because that's all they do. That is all they do. If I remember rightly, that enemy actually has to die. Oh, what did you drop me? Anti-Num, boo! We have to kill all the enemies in here as well, of which there's you. Shooting good as well will also help. I got bullets, that's not the worst thing in the world. I'm getting no fragments. This is bad. I need fragments to sell stuff. Otherwise, oh, that's really bad. I like the bullets. The bullets aren't too bad, but yeah, we need stuff to sell. I'd rather you didn't cut me, thanks. Thanks for asking, though. I would rather you didn't cut me. Hey! For our investigation part, once again, much like Deadly Premonition, old York is going to get out a cigarette, as he does. And all of a sudden, I'm going to see things that we're not supposed to see. That's how this works, folks. Smoking lets you see the past. Apparently. Because it certainly doesn't see you the future. For this one, I want to do everything that's in the middle and on this side. So basically, this is what happened with Lisa Clarkson. The poor girl is certainly hopped up on something, and as you can see via the floor, it's very red, whatever it is. It should be pretty obvious. And then here's a mysterious stranger standing here in the corner. Call her Professor R. Is it Professor R? I think it's Professor R. My letter might be wrong. Okay. Gonna run through if I don't go the wrong way. Okay, so next map. This should be the last one. There's not that many in episode 1, which isn't too bad. Don't have to kill him, but he might be a problem in this room. Again, I'm gonna have to look for, yeah, those fragments. Good. Okay. I wanted to reload before this animation started, but I didn't, so, oh. Bullets, fragment, cup of coffee. Gonna need that later, actually. How did I fail to blow up the barrel? How does that happen? Okay, move the... No, I've got to press the button. Gosh darn it. Pull the box once. Through the door. 2 scissor enemies. You. Snarf. Snarf. Chat, wait till we get to the next chapter where instead we will find Vor. I'm joking, I'm not joking. 6 enemies to kill in this room. One behind me, so I have to be a bit careful here. More will spawn, which is why I'm walking forward and then coming backwards. What is happening to him outside? I've gotten so little fragments from this. This is not good. This is actually not good. Okay, good. You see, you moan about it and it happens. The desire sensor at work, folks. Right, there we go. That's our map parts. Okay. Time for boss. So we're going to run forward. Going to skip this cutscene, and then we're going to get the hardest boss fight you've ever seen. Was I supposed to lock on here? I think I was, actually. Oops. Oh. I think I was supposed to lock on to this first phase as well. Oh well, never mind. Don't mind me, just crouching. Anyway, here's the actual boss fight. Yeah, I was supposed to lock on. Oops. She disappears, so that's why I try and get an attack off at first. The chest is the weak spot. That sucks. So yeah, shoot her in the tip. That's the weak spot. Did you say mutilate your meat? She's disappearing, that's why I shot. I guess I should just say mutilate your meat. I found the right one. Nice. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. That's lucky. She splits herself up into multiple. I got very lucky finding the right one there. Okay, that wasn't bad, actually. Huh. Well, $1.30 for shooting her in the tip. Hey. I guess. Thanks. I do need the money. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure. We've left the deadly premonition. Oh, hey. It isn't Galena. And we take over to jail. Suspect of murdering Lise. But of course, this story is not over. This story is definitely not over. We still have 3 hours to go. But yeah, I'm going to lose time just because of the fact that my game bloody obviously needed to have a reload. That sucks. I was actually not doing too bad in this chapter. For not having like played this for a while, I wasn't actually doing too bad at all. Anyway, it's time to go rack up massive debt. It's time to become a Twitch streamer. Well, you know, a student. That's where all my debts come from. Ugh. Didn't want to run out of my stamina, so I held it until the end. Okay, so we're going to go back to the hotel. Which, thankfully, isn't too far away from here. Again, do not want to be off the pavement. Punching more old people. Thankfully not, no. Danny Clarkson doesn't spawn in again, maybe. We're going to go to the right here, and we're going to unlock something very, very important. Me flying through the air. No, more important than that. We are going to unlock a good old fast travel. Thank God for fast travel. So we can use the balloons at any point to fast travel. So we don't have to unlock fast travel unlike in Deadly Premonition 1. And even better than that, the fast travel in this game costs $1. So the fast travel in this is really good. Uber be damned. I went the wrong way. Okay, back to our room. Yeah, back to our room. Now, before we carry on with the story, we have to do something very, very important. We have to do this now. We have to make it Monday.
King Zach. No.
So, I believe I have to sleep 5 times. So, I'm going to sleep 4 times and check the map. But I'm facing on it's 5. So there's 1. Now you'll see where the debt ramps up. And I'm stinky, which actually is a bad thing when trying to speak to people. It will actually penalize you and cost you money. 2. 3. There's a specific reason I'm doing this. You'll see why. 4. Please. Let me use the bed. Video game. This should be Sunday. This should be Sunday. Which point we can carry on the game. Well, once we sleep one more time. I need to open my map up. Just to double check. Map. The bloody menu. It is Sunday. I need to make it 8 AM on Monday. Or at least, as close as. Has to be Monday 8 AM. It's a bit weird. There's an NPC we need to go and see, who is technically supposed to be here at 7 AM, but for some reason he's not actually here until 8 AM. No, I don't know why either. Okay. So. Evidence.
Exactly, except now.
Danny Clarkson.
Neck. No.
What?
Yeah,
now it's a lot of mashing. Helena. And Professor R. It was Professor R, I was right. We get a bit of money for that. That's going to help pay off our debt, because we now are going to finish. That's the end of the chapter. I'm going to lose time because we have to reload, otherwise I'd have saved a bunch of time, which sucks. We're now going to have to sell off items, because as you're about to see, we're in massive debt, and the game won't continue unless we pay off the debt. $200. That's a little rough. But goes down to 92, so we need to sell. We're going to sell our materials first. So we'll sell our... We do not sell the tails, of which I got 6. If we go to the other world stuff, we can sell these immediately, which helps a bunch. Then we can go to our rest of our stuff. I got 15 of these. I'm absolutely selling all of them. You need to sell a little bit extra. It's a little weird. Oh, really? You want me to sell another thing? What the fuck? That's weird. I don't know why it asks you for, like, a bunch extra, but for some reason it asks you for a bunch extra. What would it be? Anyway. I lost 42 seconds. Here's a nice bit where I don't get to spam text.
I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad.
Lies.
Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about.
So that should be the last time we ever have to worry about the debt. But our money is obviously still a little tight right now. The nice thing is we have all the tails, so we don't have to farm for the tails. We basically, what's going to happen is the very start of this chapter. What's going to happen? We have to do a big back and forth fetch quest where we have to get certain items. So we have to get 3 food items, 6 squirrel tails, and 6 anaconda skins. Now, we've got the squirrel tails, and the anaconda skins are thankfully very easy to get. Peanut butter hamburger, folks. Any of y'all had a peanut butter hamburger? Challenge chats, what's the weirdest hamburger you've ever had? I have had a hamburger. I've said before, I've had a hamburger with both pineapple and egg on it, and it's actually very nice. Genuinely, very, very nice. I've had a burger with banana on it before. Not something I would like to have again. Not something I would like to have again, if I'm being honest.
Only.
It was not the worst, but as you can probably guess, melted banana is a bit...
Meta what?
And but you then
PB&J burger is really good. PB and J, the jelly as well. Okay. Interesting.
Is that much? I need to gonna
letters. I wanted to be careful not to get the wrong thing at the start there.
A stitch.
Photo of Lisa is next.
And you're aware.
Peanut butter burger, peanut butter, bacon, and pulled pork. Ooh, fucking hell, that sounds nice. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Good. That sounds really nice. Simon is the next choice, which I think I might have to menu navigate over to him. I'm not 100% certain. Because old York's gonna go. Zach's gonna go make coffee.
I knew it.
Nope. Nervous, Simon. Damn it, Simon. Why are you nervous?
Agent.
Well, you probably should. That's how I got in this situation. But I got fried squid. That actually doesn't sound too bad. The car case files.
Maybe.
Okay, that's a mash as well. Good. I need to figure out which of these are mashes and which aren't. That's why I'm saying them out loud so that I can go back to this VOD and have a look and just update my notes accordingly. We're going to look at the lightning next, because, again, York's off to make coffee. Very particular about his coffee, as you could probably guess. So York is Zach again. Oi. God, these are already long text mashing bits. I hate them. I really do. It's a shame. I actually really like this run, but these mashing text parts hurt a lot.
But
I'm an old man now. My arms and hands can't keep up with it. Especially not after having done Nier Automata before this. For those of you who are just joining us in the middle of this run, second attempt after I punched an old lady. For those of you who are just joining us, Nier Automata was the first choice on the wheel. So. Lightning? Yeah, lightning. Banana curry pizza. That does sound interesting. I've had banana on pizza before, which is alright. I have anything peanut butter. That sucks.
Big.
Lightning in the sky. Simon's briefcase, and then the old messages to the left.
Well,
my notes say leave via behind. I don't know what that means. Gotta hope I figure it out. Simon's gone to the toilet. But yeah, the nice thing about this is, like, it's obviously very much like the same style as David Young's apartment. It's intentional because it's in the same, like, actual place. The nice thing is, and that's a mash, the nice thing is there is actually a line that references D4 in these bits. In the... Literally, Zach says his neighbor upstairs is a very noisy gentleman. Sounds like he keeps, like, falling over or something. I'm supposed to look at the ladders! Fuck!
What if...
I don't want to use my vision, I want to look at the letters, and that's it.
What?
Like with funnel cake. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Now we get
it.
We aren't persons of
interest. We're the prime suspect. Yes. We're the prime suspect in present-day Patricia's disappearance. Oh, that's what I mean by leave behind. There's literally, we leave behind. There you go. That's what I mean. I just run backwards. Anyway, folks, it's time for good old Hungan. A little Deus Ex Machina of, oh, we don't know where to go in the video game, so let's just use Hungan again. Wah, wah, wah.
Do you think...
Okay, we're on Thompson's farm, which is down the bottom.
The one who finds...
That's not the farm.
The one big...
That's the farm. The church.
Within there, you really think? Sorry, there's
yeah,
a
I do think
place
that's a church.
Beds all.
It's the Church of Bowling, my dude. Only $5 because I messed up, but it should be fine. Okay, so. Am I sure it's not available on fast travel? Oh, I am sure it's not available on fast travel. Oh, I'm sure. See, if we get the fast travel early like Maxi did, there might be a chance we could get the church for fast travel early. I'm not sure. Anyway, what we need to do is we need to leave here and go to the right here. We want to grab this. And we're going to taxi to... Wait, it says taxi to the sheriff's department. I am the sheriff's department. Yeah, I can't. Actually, that might be closer. That might actually be closer, you know, but the loading time... I'm not 100% certain if I'm being honest. That's something to time, I think. Because it is technically a little closer. Oh no! Please stop yeeting me in the air. Right, thankfully we don't have to get any bloody squirrels anymore. But here's the church. There are squirrels here on the way over. So if you do need them and you go like via the actual pathway, you'll be fine. This is the reason why I made it 8 in the morning, because we need to speak to the pastor of the church,
really seemed like
who's supposed to be here at 7
was.
a.m., but for some reason, sometimes he's not. So that's the reason why I make it 8 a.m. instead, because we're on a very strict time limit at the start here. Getting this cutscene is good. Yep. So we need all of these items now. This is our fetch quest. We need certain amounts of food. I don't like how it didn't give me the squirrel update. It's supposed to. It's supposed to give the squirrel update automatically. I don't like that. Actually, is that later? That might be later. Never mind. We're going to run over here, grab this. Now, the spam is in a very easy to get place. It's in Melvin's shop, which is currently at the sheriff's department. Good old cat jam for the old taxi. We'll use this a couple of times, folks. So turn around, go to Melvin. There's our spam. It's only $2, which is nice. The Lord hungers. We're a taxi to Ursula, which thankfully is already on our map. Nice, very nice. Ursula Friede, I think. We need to go inside because there is supposedly a food item that the mirror has, but unfortunately the mirror doesn't have it. This is also the place where you upgrade your gun. We don't get enough of the things to upgrade our gun in this run. I had a look at the materials that we need, and there's a couple that I've noticed where you can get them, but they're just out of the way, which really sucks. So the mirror gives us a hint as to where the food is. The food is in a vending machine, but the trouble is, it's in a very specific vending machine. Here's the nice thing. It's not too far from here. So let's go skate. So let's go skate. I could use that loop for wheel spins, because Screenix are taking down a lot of the Megalomania uploads on YouTube, as you can probably guess. We're gonna head over here. See that bridge all the way down there? We're gonna cross that bridge. That's the reason why we're going this way. Also, you'll see a couple of balloons in the sky. Those are collectibles. You can shoot them. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, look, a lady. Favorite game genre? Probably JRPG. Probably the JRPG. Love JRPGs. I didn't want to go, like, too far in case I, like, did that. Coyotes? I think one of the pistol upgrades needed a coyote, but it's more the medium stuff that's just hard to get. If I could find out where to get them, potentially get a damage upgrade at that, as leader freed part. So we're going to a specific building. This one right here. On the right-hand side of this building is this vending machine. There's our canned spinach.
Zach,
get back on the road. Get back on the road for this bit. Because if you try and skate, you end up in that hole. It ain't good. So we're gonna go and unlock a specific fast travel over there. Again, if you need squirrels, now is your time. You have time now to go and fight some squirrels. We get some money for skating a long way, which is good, because we actually need that. Should have cut across a bit earlier, but it's fine. This way I don't, like, hit pavements and fly in the sky. That balloon is what we're after. then we want to go to Alexis's. Now, this is the reason... Oh, this is the reason as to why we made it specifically Monday. There is an item that we need that is only available. It's one of these food items, and it's only available on Monday. And it's at the diner. Let's head into the foyer. Yeah, it's Silver TC. Thank you very much for the 11 months. That's almost a year. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. So we'll go speak to Alexis. I don't remember if I go easy on the... I am supposed to go easy, yeah, because I don't want to, like, actually speak, because that's a side quest. Sorry, Alexis, I'm not giving you the ingredients. No, I messed up. Okay. Please, video game.
Oh, it's
Oh. We want the red beans and rice because we're a bit of a jackass and ask for red beans in the can because they're the items that we need. Okay. Now, very important. We have the things for the Taboo Trinity for the most part. We're missing the Anaconda skins, but we don't want to go straight back there immediately. We want to take a small little detour while we're here, because the game is about to take our skateboard away from us. And if we don't get a specific fast travel, we will actually be walking across half of the map. This is your final chance to get those gosh darn squirrels. So if you haven't got your squirrel tails, this is the last chance. I'm not actually sure there is any squirrel. Yeah, there's squirrel spawns on the left. There should be. But it's your last chance to get squirrels. Lucky bounce! Yeah, there's some squirrels on the right, look. Jackasses, all of them. Absolute monsters! Anyway, this balloon outside of Mrs. Carpenter's is the one we want, but not for Mrs. Carpenter's. We want it for this place. Okay. Judge. The menuing to try and church in the middle of town is a big pain in the ass. I cannot stress how much of a pain in the ass it is. Yep, that meal is only available on Mondays. That's the reason why we do the sleep going into Tuesday, so that we don't get the BO problems or the debt on this day. And that should be everything. Apart from the Anaconda skins. So, we have to go and give everything over and we get the second half of this, which is what gives over the squirrel stuff immediately. That's why you need the squirrel stuff now. The pasta. The Lord hungers. So, this should give over the squirrels automatically. There's your Anaconda skins. There you go. Good. So, where are these Anaconda skins? We haven't found any snakes yet. These Anaconda skins must be quite far away, right? No. Actually, they're just next door.
You know... What is...
They're actually literally just next door. I'm not even kidding.
Just...
So, this park here contains the Anaconda skins. So, you can see that on the map, there's actually nothing here yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the park, use our vision with left bumper, please. No, it's left bumper, please. Give me the... I don't have to get one up first. What the fuck? Why am I not using the vision? Help. It's left bumper, right? Do not tell me the game's about to fucking bug out on me again. I swear to God, if it does, I'll be very upset. Sometimes the game doesn't let me use actual buttons for some reason. Oh, Jesus Christ, there it is. Wow. Look at the map. You can see there's a bunch of items on our map. Those are the Anaconda skins, or some of them are the Anaconda skins. Bloody hell. Sometimes the game really doesn't like giving you the usual buttons. In our first run, the game wouldn't let me use my confirmation trigger for anything, and I couldn't open my menu to actually sleep to go see Mrs. What's-her-face. Need one more, which should be this one on the right. Actually, it might not be. Because it's inside the dumpster. Don't open the dumpster. Let's go get this one. There you go. There's our Anaconda skins. That's 6, right? Yeah. Hey, Lord Fluffy. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use my vision. I hit the button again. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Now let me use it instantly. Oh no, what the fuck's going on? Video game's fucking weird. I've already glitched through the floor once in this run that's cost me like 2 minutes, so you know. Game's going well. Okay, so in the church, where we're gonna hand... Wait. No. No, idiot. Not yet. We're missing an item. We're missing an item. Nope. That's gonna lose me some time. Okay, so we're gonna go break our skateboard. So this is where my first run of this actually broke. Well, not just yet, but in a little bit. We need to go down one of these roads. Not this one, the next one. That was the road. There is no other road. Idiot. Actually, that was the road, yeah. Ugh. I guess you have a little bit of time to get the squirrel skins now if you need. Where's my turning? Because there's the building on the left, and there should be this bit here. Oh, it's on the left. Fuck. I have gone past it. I see it. Well, I was right. That was the turning. I should trust in myself a lot more. Don't go inside there, just in case. I think it's fully fenced off, but just in case. There we go. We're going over here because we want to go and try and make this jump on our skateboard. At which point, York's going to realize something. He doesn't know how to skateboard. So... this is going to break the skateboard. We cannot skateboard anymore until the skateboard is fixed, and this is the reason why we went and got that fast travel point. If we don't get the fast travel point, we have to walk across the entire map. Now, unfortunately, we're not near a fast travel point. So we are going to have to do a little bit of walking here, but we're going to go and get to a fast travel point, at which point we can go and get our skateboard repaired.
What is it? Why?
Immediately. Because otherwise, we've got a problem. But there is a skateboard guru in town, Emma. So we're going to head over to the other side of the food delivery warehouse, which is just here, and obviously has our fast travel point. Now, I'm watching my stamina here because I'm using a little bit too much of it. This is better than slow walking, at least. Sounds rough. It's literally on the other side of the map, and we would have to run like this to the other side of the map. Some dumbass, hi, me, did that in his casual playthrough. Not fun. Not fun in the slightest. Not fun at all. I could also just, like, use a chunk of my stamina and then let it refill, etc. But I feel like this is better for, like, long term. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not, but I need to time it. After this bit... right, my notes say skate or die. I remember. Literally, skate or die. It's good music. I do like this game. I like this game a lot. I do like DP1 more, to be honest. But I do think this is a good game. I just like DP1 way more. Both as like a game and as a speedrun. But I still like this speedrun. I still like this game a lot. Okay, so here's Emma's. Emma's gonna help fix our skateboard, and we're gonna have to do something before we can carry on. This is why my notes say skate or die. So, Emma's gonna take us over to the skateboard park on the other side of town. Yes, again. Thankfully, the game takes us there. And she's going to teach us how to make the jump at the abandoned factory. So... it's left bumper, if I remember rightly. But essentially, Emma's going to do these jumps. You'll see Emma doesn't get too much height off this, although she floats for a while. We get far more height. Which in this game is an actual problem. You think I'm joking? I'm not. It is an actual genuine problem. So, skate or die. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to ignore every single ramp. We're gonna ignore every single ramp because it's genuinely slow. This is just like $1 each. Someone's left $1 out on every corner. I'll take them. Again, every little bit of money helps at the start. We shouldn't need any more money. We should be good. I didn't want to take the ramp, but I did take the ramp. Fuck it. What? How did that miss? Fuck your bullshit, video game. Fuck your bullshit. Fuck your bullshit completely. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is what happens when you bounce off stuff. You don't want to bounce off stuff. Fuck your bullshit, video game. I get sunscreen. Do you want to know what sunscreen is used for in the speedrun? Getting in the way in my menus. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Okay, so. We learned how to wally. Let's go do that right now. And let's go see if I break my game again. Because here's the thing. The last time I broke my game here, I lost 3 minutes. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm
hoping that doesn't happen again. Damn it, Chuck. So, we're going to grab the fast travel that's right here, because we're obviously going to use the fast travel. And we're going to go to the cold storage warehouse where we came from to get to Emma's. Skating's been unlocked, folks. Well, skating was unlocked, but here. Okay. So... cold storage, which is all the way down here. Off down to Thompson's Farm. We're going to take the right road this time. Okay. So, we're going to go over to M26, which is over there. This turn, it's the next one.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And
absolutely
all the
not.
Women we've seen so far on our travels across the states. Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns
fairly certain this
about
left
here
bumper.
and there. That's how
this better be
America
left
looks
bumper.
to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas did.
I know.
When we were driving up I-15, it was a mirage.
So remember when I got stuck in the floor earlier? Yeah, that can happen here.
Broadcast them to people all around the world. Meanwhile,
I'm fucking flying.
American women.
For the love of God, do not get stuck in the floor, please. I'm gonna try and stick to like the walls here so I don't get stuck in the floor. And I get to avoid the wolves that are on the floor, other than this one who is slightly annoying. Please do not. Oh. You have no idea how scared I am of this bit. It's this bit. Okay, good. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm surprised it's going as well as it is, to be honest. Right, cutscene. Please don't bug out on me. Please do not bug out on me. Please. Yes. Had this cutscene break on me once. God damn it, ruined the run. I had to restart. Okay. Casa Pineapple, right in the middle. What are you pointing at? This is, I hate trying to get to Casa Pineapple on this map. It sucks. Okay. See, I'm hitting the direction as to where it is, but it's like, nope. No, you're not. Yes, I am. You're not. There's a PC version, yes, because it's running at more than 10 FPS. I've only ever played DP2 on Switch on the unpatched version, which honestly, I still like the game. I still like the game a lot. What do we got? Front door trigger. That. No, I mean, I'll listen to my notes. They're there for a reason. Oh, right, and then the chef on the top floor. Yep, I know where we are. So yeah, we need to speak to this, and then to the chef. We need to speak to the chef. We wanted to call the chef. The chef's actually upstairs in the kitchen, so off we go. I say the kitchen, the dining room. David? Back to the front desk. Cool. Now we can enter the bathroom. Stupid as that sounds, we can now go into the bathroom. Because when we get into the bathroom, you're going to find that the bathroom looks a little different than most of your bathrooms. It's on the rather large side, as you can see, but something's going on in this bathroom. There's a big old shrine in here. Needless to say, I'm not using this toilet. I respect it too much. Although, apparently we are using the toilet. That's the item we need! And now we can go to the church. So now we can make the Taboo Trinity. We have everything that we need. We have the free food items, we have the 6 squirrel tails, we have the 6 anaconda skins, and we have the white flower that we were after. I think I can use the front desk there to start the fast travel early. I'm fairly certain. Menu. Just to finish, yeah, I would like the game to not break on me. Oh, side door, side door, side door. Never the front door, always the side door. But yeah, that should be everything, which gets us the Taboo Trinity. The Taboo Trinity, as you'll see, is all of the things that we just got for the pastor put together.
Heavenly.
Truly heavenly. He's standing on the chair again, folks.
Just take it, Agent York.
Yeah, don't question it.
Folks say pastors...
Don't question it. Just take it. Please take it. Just, for the love of God, please just take it. I don't even remember why we're getting this. I think Hungan told us to. If Hungan tells us to, we listen to Hungan. Alright, hey. We're off to go see Professor R. Leonard Dalman.
So
So, fast travel. Now, Leonard Dalman is actually very, very close to Emma's, thankfully. You gotta be a little careful here, because there is a fence that is not going to load in around the house. I loaded in already, actually. Hey, look! There's a red tree in the garden. Oh, boy. Anyone who's played DP1, you know the significance of those trees. Oh, boy. Crazy, that. Right? Right?
Wait.
Okay. have our next dungeon part coming up soon, actually. But we need to go to a specific place first. Oh, once we do the Oracle first, right. Alright, Safe Sod. Have a good look. Don't let the game break. I'm trying! But we should hopefully get another... We should actually hopefully get another game on the wheel later, which is good. This should be small enough that we can get another game going. Chance for 100%. God, no. Not on your life. I fucking refuse to do the bowling. I refuse to do the bowling. I fucking refuse. Absolutely not. Nope. Outright nope. Outright nope. Refuse. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. Call me a coward? I absolutely am. I refuse.
Also,
okay, so we need to go back to Emma's and then taxi to the memorial? Yes. So we'll leave. I should probably skate a bit earlier here, but I always like give it a second because I don't like trying to get around that corner. Memorial? Yeah, memorial. Make sure I go to the right place there. Because this is close to the Owl's Nest, which is on the map. That's where we're going next. A lot pointless grinding. A lot. It's not as bad as 100%ing some Yakuza games, but there's some nasty shit in here. Mostly, you know, bowling. I'm supposed to cut across this way, actually. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, my dude. Where are you going? What are you doing? First two games rolled today were non-Yakuza games. We'll see what happens for the third game. Balls! This is a video game. This place ain't open, by the way. I'm gonna grab the fast travel while I check my map. Sleeping bag till... Ooh. Let me just double check what time this place opens, because I'm actually a little late here. I'm actually very late here. 6 p.m. 6 p.m? Yeah, 7 p.m. should be fine. Yeah. I'm definitely a little later than I should be. I'm definitely a little later than I should be here. Okay, so we've got a slight cold again, which is fine. There goes all our money on the hotel fee, which is fine. Again, money won't be a problem. Don't worry about it. Okay, we have a singularity first, once we sit at the bar. Which is look up. Large ghost iron. $20. Thanks for that. We should get a bunch more money in a second, actually. Should. And we meet Professor R. A.K.A. Leonard Dowman. Okay. So I need to go into my box behind me. No. Because I obviously have a cold. We're going to go grab one of our other cold begons and our other box of bullets. The reason why we didn't get them earlier was because we didn't have that much space in our inventory. But now we do. Or we should do. Because I don't, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put away the coffee that we had earlier. The lollipops, because I don't need those. Get one of those, and the cold begon. Beautiful. At which point, obviously, I'm going to use the cold begone. Actually, I should have used one of my lollipops. No, I used my cookies. Yeah, my other cookies. That's right. So, my 2 cookies. Nom. Nom. Gets my hunger back, which allows me to get my stamina back for the next part. Cool, so now I taxi to the abandoned factory. That's right, because we're not close to the place where we need to be right now. So we're gonna go and finally visit the Clarksons' house. The Clarksons' house is not strictly in the town. It's actually out of the town, and it's quite far away. It's actually very far away. As you can see, it's 3,000 meters away. So we're now going to just skate over there, at which point there's no music. So chat, how are you doing tonight? Chat, how are you finding the second round
this town has a
of Wheel Street?
That bridge
Hopefully you're all enjoying it. It's been a very not Yakuza day today.
Duluth, Minnesota.
Which is very, it's going to be a rare one because Yakuza takes up like almost 3/4 of the wheel.
His victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose. As I drove
For those who've only joined us during DP2, the first game was actually a game I've not speedrun in 3 years, which was Nier Automata, which was genuinely very fun to go back to. I'm actually surprised at how good it was. I messed up like most of the like actual skips, but yeah, it was good fun.
Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river.
I'm going to try to specifically get a specific voice thing here.
Can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge
if today turns out to be a non-Yakuza day on the wheel, that means next up there's a high chance it's going to be either Attack on Titan, DMC5, or potentially Titanfall.
Over most of the bayous. Fascinating, isn't it, Zach? So many different types of bridges. I'm curious to learn even more about bridges now. Let's do some detailed research next time we get the chance.
Getting the old maps out ready for what's coming up. Right, give me the conversation I want. Give me the one line I want.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No.
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach. And there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world. Remember the sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film. Or perhaps
Jeff Bridges, right?
Violent City, 1970. Directed by Sergio Solima. I only ever saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge. During the New Orleans part, that's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. And the film starred Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson. What an amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfectly. Yes, of course I know that Charles Bronson is
there we go, there's our money.
Charles Dennis Uchinsky. That's his real name, but he's Bronson. Period. Zach, what's your favorite Bronson film? Death Wish? The Magnificent Seven? Rider on the Rain? Or Farewell Friend?
Is that him in the background? That might be the guy I'm waiting for.
To me, his greatest work lies elsewhere. That's it, Zach. No wonder we get along so well. I don't care what anyone else says.
Not wrong.
His greatest film by far is 10 to Midnight, 1983, directed by J. Lee Thompson. There's no realism to be found in this movie, but that's what makes it so great. One might even call it a fantasy masterpiece. It was certainly filled with unprecedented fantasy compared to other police thrillers, that's for sure. You know, Zach, I'm suddenly getting the urge to watch it again. Let's hurry up and solve this case so that we can go rent the DVD.
Give it to me before we get there. Come on. More bridges.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it.
It was after a specific dialogue, but
shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault, along with all the other cases.
Right, here we go. The Clarksons have a good theme as well, to be fair. Not their family tie theme. That's no. Their family's very fucked, but This fight.
Were you thinking about Galena too?
God,
And
no,
all
I
the
was
other
not. I've never been
rumors
thinking
so
about Galena. I'm sorry. I'm really not. Anyway, time for Deadly Premonition number 2. Trust me. Oh, the singularity. Let's go. Literally, York calls these Deadly Premonitions. I don't know what you want from me. Anyway, I hope I do this better than my PB. My PB actually was really terrible in this chapter. I got hit so many times I need to pick up a spare first aid kit. So...
You don't know.
Right, so we should have in this room 2 scissor guys and a door guy here. Who he's a problem, so thank God we dealt with you. Please no. I don't want to get paralyzed from these enemies. They're doing a bad job already. Very bad job already, but yeah, don't forget folks, snarf away. Snarf away. I guess you two. No, it's you. Is it? I'm lost already, and that's not good. Yeah, door guy is needed. Oh, goddammit, door guy is needed. I think I did this in my PB as well. Door guy is needed. Idiot, please, pay attention. Door guy is needed. It's not even on the map. Again, don't worry. We're gonna evolve from Snarf to Vor soon. You paralyzed me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. I'm hoping this is a box of bullets or coffee. Ah, fragment. I don't need those anymore. This guy's not necessary, but he's in the way. Paralysis. I can get rid of the paralysis, but I didn't want to. But I'm gonna get rid of the paralysis. Paralysis. Anyway, here comes a typical Clarkson family reunion, folks. But our investigation part. Figure what happened here. There's 3 sections for this one? No, there's 4. Oh, right, and then there's the... Oh, God, I hope I can remember the episode 3 bit. Anyway, here's everybody. So we're going to speak to everyone. Leonard Alman.
Now you decide to come.
PJ Clarkson. You might have noticed in the fireplace, there's a bomb.
The legacy of...
Oh, there we go.
Just like you.
Typical Clarkson family out. Not a good one. Yeah, that's not good. I'm just standing here with lightning around me, going Super Saiyan. I don't know if the paralysis goes away on its own. I don't think it does. If it doesn't, then I'm going to have to use an anti-numb, which thankfully, I do have. That's why we get one earlier in the run. Well, actually, we pick up all of them.
I'm sure.
Oh, right, it's the... Oh, it did go away, nice. This is the weird map, if I remember rightly. The one where we have to go the multiple directions, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. See if I can do it better this time, because I definitely did it badly in my PB. Anyway. No, that wasn't the one I had to kill. Had a feeling I wasn't reloaded. I need to time my reloads way better. I need to remember. Coffee, please. Anti-no. Oh, could have done that a little while ago. Oh yeah, you don't have to do this room. Right. Yeah, just leave this room. I just wanted to explode that guy to get him out of the way. Okay, this is the weird room, because there's going to be several spawn triggers in this place. In the side rooms. These two on the right are not necessary. I'm actually dying. Wow, I just realized. Jesus. I might actually have to get a first aid kit out of my box that I put away. Because you do need to die. Did I not kill you? Kind of surprised about that. Those two are going to be in the way. One of these is necessary, I don't remember which one. So I killed both and move on with my life. Taking too many hits. I'm taking way too many hits. Okay, there should be a door guy in the middle and a bunch of scissor guys. Come from? He's not one I need to kill. This guy is. First aid kit, yay! I might need that. I am playing terribly right now. Coffee, good. Okay, I don't need to kill the one behind me. Nice. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna grab these just in case. Bullets would also be nice at this point. Yeah, sweet. Just been using it quite a bit. I have one box spare in my box still, but yeah, bullets could be good. Okay. That's only 2-2, by the way. There is up to 2-4 in this bit, so... HP's fine. I can get a first aid kit in here. I don't remember where it is, but I picked one up in here on my PB. So... There is a spare medkit in this room somewhere. I'm definitely taking too many hits that I don't want to take. I think it's that on the table. Face it, it's that on the table. Okay, we go to the left. All right, yeah, we have to go and open a specific door, and then we have to come backwards. I remember now. Two door guys, 4 scissor guys. And then we go straight across the room over. Okay. You can see I've got a bunch of money now, which is good. These enemies are going to be a problem. They're going to come try and kill me. Ah, you bastard. Ah, you bastard. Alright, where's my anti-numb? And where's my first aid? Now he turns around, so I'm going to kill you in this time so you don't get in my way. Hoping for a box of bullets. Ugh, not good. I'll first aid kit back at least. before he turns around. Really? Ow. Knew the other guy was the guy who just walked in, so I didn't have to kill him at all. I wish they would stop talking about cutting me into pieces. Oh god. Yep, saw that coming. Fuck. Bad usage of my stamina. I'm using another one of these and another healing. This is bad. I'm taking way too many hits. Way too many hits. Running way out of money as well. Don't have to kill him, but he's a pain. Oh my god. I didn't kill them. Really? Reloading, so it won't let me dodge. I'm just dying. This is really bad. I'm using way too much healing. I need the door dead, not the enemies. Yeah, I'm playing terribly. This is not good. Stop. Hey, hey, hey. Please enter. I'm hitting the button. Jesus. Sometimes it just doesn't enter, which sucks. This one isn't as long, but actually it is quite long. Ugh. I'm gonna look for a first aid kit in here because I am wasting so much. Yeah, okay. And bullets, good. I'm wasting so much first aid, which is not good. Plenty of bullets left at least, but not good. Not good. Not good. I'm not doing a good job of dealing with these enemies in the slightest. Let's do it first. Boy, that's a pain. Surprised I managed that, because the door guy is usually very in the way. You only have to kill one of the scissor guys there. Oh, lucky. Behind me, which is bad. Okay. Not amazing, but not too bad. Can get rid of this, which is good. I think I only had to move that once, but oh well. Yeah. I went down the dead end! Oh, I'm stupid! Oh, that's bad. I'm being pushed into the wall by this guy? That's not good. To the right, to the left. What the hell was that sound? Go across my minimap through the wall? I think I did. Because I think I actually just did. Very certain I just did. dead. Was that the door guy? I think that was the door guy that had to die. Yeah, it was. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to have to run back. I would like that, just in case. I really want bullets. God, I wish I wasn't taking so many hits. Really wish I wasn't taking so many hits. If they hit me, that was game over. I just got very lucky. Very, very lucky. I should probably heal before the boss. I should probably heal before the boss. If I get hit by this enemy, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna heal. I won't die straight away if he hits me with that attack, but if he does the jump attack, I'm gonna die, sorry. Okay, cool. Lena. Once again, we're going to do a lot of the lock-on and firing stuff.
Fire and brimstone!
That hit.
Fire and brimstone! No one can stop my plan.
Right. Should just let that go.
This can't be happening.
I think I need to reload.
I'm supposed to be invincible.
I'm gonna reload at the start here, see what Lena does. Oh yeah.
Purification! If you kill me, no one will be left to tell you about the plan.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm killing anyway.
No.
Goodbye. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's Billy Kametz. Yep. Yep, the late. The late and the great. Yep, it is. Yep, afraid so. Where do I go now? Alright, fast travel. Oh yeah, everyone exploded, by the way. Surprise. Let me go to the sheriff's. Yeah. I think I'm losing a little bit of time in this chapter. I think the dungeon part didn't go too well, but it's fine. Yeah, Hooded Yoru, yep. So fast travel to taxi, yes. I like how there's someone driving whilst all this is happening. Jeez. Sheriff's office. Okay. That's a shame. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it genuinely is. Up here, and we're going to sleeping bag until what time are we? 10 AM, I believe it said. Yes, so I'll do 10:38. That'll be fine. I should be good for time with 10:38. It should be fine. Yeah. We should be fine.
Zach, how about we...
How about we don't? How about we finish the game? How about we carry on? To Castle Pineapple. How about we just go? How about we just go? Ugh. Yeah, losing time in this chapter for sure. That's a shame. Actually, It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. The dungeon section definitely didn't go too well. I gotta stop launching myself off of that ramp. I hate trying to get to Casa Pineapple on this map. It's never wants to go to Casa Pineapple, ever. Let's go to every place around it. Ugh. Okay. Come on. There we go. I think we'll be able to do one more game on the wheel after this, but I think we'll have to say no to Yakuza 5, or at least the full-length version of Yakuza 5. We can do Kiryu%, but we won't be able to accept Yakuza 5 as a run because it's 6 hours long, and we're going to be getting to it around 1 AM, I think, something like that. It's late, big. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna save time. Okay. Jock.
First, the one speaking.
Crawfish farmer. Okay.
Leonard. So.
Elena Dowman.
Lena. Well, that's her. By the way.
Miniature bomb. Mash for the last one. I have to still hit a button, I forgot. Okay, that's not the worst. I was expecting there's a bunch more time than this. I was expecting there's like a minute or two, so I'll take this, I guess. Yeah? And thankfully we can obviously pay back the debt that we have of $7 quite easily. S rank. Okay. Babby.
I'm almost
Episode 3. Okay. I want to say this is the longest individual episode. So it's the letters again first. This one isn't too bad for conversation stuff, I don't think. The one in episode 4 I think is the longest. I might be wrong with that one.
Let me...
But as you can probably guess, we're surmising the case for Alia here, which is why we're doing the gameplay bits in specifically the past, because we're controlling the bits that Zach here is explaining. Wow. Yeah, I'm worried about my first aid situation though.
Morgan, whatever, Patricia's.
Okay, let us. Now we want the Lakar case files again.
Or do you... He acted fine. I'll just...
Yep, that's a mash. Okay.
Yeah, would you...
But we say which is a mash. Good. Then it's pondering Alia, which I think is a left. I don't think it's a mash. Might be wrong on this one. Let's find out.
Don't.
Nope, that's a mash.
Oh, when I keep them and when not that. And is most of what you say
honestly,
is
I wouldn't mind a deadly premonition free.
Some stuff that.
And again, they don't have to. They don't have to like have it. You know. I don't have to have it like set after this or anything like that. You can just shove it in anywhere. There's a bunch of cases that you can just do, you know? Chair first, then Simon. Chair should be a mash. Chair should absolutely be a mash. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
One more, I can
No, it's Simon first. I wonder if this way works around as well. It probably doesn't. FK. Chat, we got our first mention of FK.
The letters and...
Oh, SR Rapper. No, you can do it in that order, so you can just mash this whole bit. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, I can just mash this entire bit. It's quite nice.
but I wouldn't leave.
No,
he's that open.
Okay, it is coming. That bit is coming up. The bit everybody loves. The return of maybe, definitely, good old, friendly DP1 character. For some reason. Zach's bedroom is, being used. So I think we walk here to inspect the board. You can see on the board that he has a list of people from, obviously, both cases, Deadly Premonition 1 and Deadly Premonition 2. Candy Woods and Melvin Woods are crossed out. Melvin isn't dead yet, though. And then in the bed. Oh boy.
Lise Clark.
Notice the tree leaf in the middle. Should be familiar if you played the deadliest of the premonitions. Hey, that's enough of that mashing bit, thank God. Ugh. Hate this. But
hey,
here comes another
Agent
mashing
York.
bit. Oh look, a red seed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. So, should be a mash for the first bits.
What is?
Yes.
I get more now.
And then the prints, that's the red seeds. No, it's all the mash.
Yeah, I'm good.
And then the cut grass. It's all a mash. Okay, so Chuck's gonna turn up. We're gonna have to follow Chuck in a bit. God damn it, Chuck. Here he is. Come to yell some obscenity's ass again. Hope he doesn't break a cutscene again in this run. And then we have the Oracle stuff, don't we?
You didn't even twitch when you saw Galena's body.
Why would I? Dead things can't hurt.
Okay. I mean, yes, they can. Yeah, yes, they can. Trust.
Hey,
This is definitely hurting my hand quite a bit, which sucks. I think it's just too much after Nier, but we should be fine in a bit. We got a lot of running around in a little bit, so my hand will get time to rest. Patricia is just staring mouth
What
open.
else have you seen on that?
Anyway, in the river is Hoongan. Hello. Hello, Hoongan. I think the first one is a mash because it should be Memorial Oak Street, which we're over. Yep. And the next one should be on the left-hand side of the map.
It's Zach. There's no. Don't think
that. That. Okay, fast travel. And then here we go. The nice bit where I get to rest my hands for a little bit.
Listen. He did. Oh.
Go. Because we need this. Fast travel. Where are we going again? Memorial. So we're going to the water tower? I think we're going to the water tower. I might be wrong. No, we're here. That's right. So, you notice down this road that there is something missing. Something has been very much dug up from the left-hand side of this street. That it's clearly a tree. So when we go over to this tree, we find the normal trees. We go over to this hole in the floor. We find a certain something. A red seed. But we also find someone who can lead us to the next red seed. It's Deputy Willie, probably. It's a Dalmatian who looks exactly like Deputy Willie and probably is Deputy Willie? He's just here. This is just a random-ass Dalmatian that gets no explanation. Remember in Deadly Premonition 1 speedrun where we spend 10 minutes running around as Emily? Yeah, we're doing it again. Yeah, we're doing it again. Deputy Willie is gonna be our lead for this bit. Thankfully, he can push you along, so I can actually give my hands a rest, which is nice. It's not necessarily Deputy Willie, but the model is definitely Deputy Willie's. It absolutely is. Same spots and like same positions and everything. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is Deputy Willie or not, but yeah, this is us and a Dalmatian. They probably do just reuse the model, to be fair. I don't think this is Deputy Willie because it doesn't make any sense. Like, then again, when the red seeds are involved, so does Forrest Kaysen, and Deputy Willie and Forrest Kaysen go hand in hand. It wouldn't surprise me if a Deadly Premonition 3 had Deputy Willie just start speaking like Forrest Kaysen. I don't know, I want a Deadly Premonition 3. I like these games. They're neat. But yeah, we have a nice long chill section now, chat. So chat, how's your weekend been? What have you been up to this weekend? Have you been up to some good stuff? You'll know what I've been up to. I've been here chilling. I'm here chilling. I've been racking my brain over a couple of things again. Like, do I want to do this audio upgrade? Which I do want to do. Kind of like when we were talking earlier about like the whole like, you know, having used this Blue Yeti for like 4 years kind of thing and like whether it'd be worth it. Yeah, new one will be worth it as well. Hopefully last that long as well. Okay, round 1 this Friday. TBFC Salty U. That's a shame. I'm just going to Final Fantasy 13. Yo, nice. And Discord server from scratch with bots and stuff. Yo, nice. There's actually like I was always surprised like the bot integration on Discord actually seems like genuinely pretty cool. Never been like too into it myself. I've never been able to like accurately figure that stuff out, but let's go work on Between Plan and Tales of Arise. I need to get back to that game. I own it. I have not started it yet. College, ooh, good luck. Once again, I would give the same advice as I did for anyone going to college or university. Keep up with the work. Doesn't matter how, as long as it's not destructive, make sure you keep up with the work. You might feel like some bits are easy. I would like to remind you that in my first year, the first few months were very, very nice and chill. And then as soon as we were back from Christmas, we had at least 1, if not 2, assignments or tests or essays to hand in, which were like 2.5k words to 3.5k words, or 5k in the case of fucking business law, every single week up until final exams. The work can and will all of a sudden just pile up. Try and stay on top of it any way you can. Yo, Dragon Quest game's good shit. That's the good stuff. I still haven't done 11 yet. Like, the first Dragon Quest game I ever played was obviously 8, because that was the one that, like, really took off in the West, and I have that on PS2 here somewhere. Still fantastic JRPG even to this day. But I need to do 11 at some point. I definitely do. Xenogears. Now, there's a series. Wouldn't have to be playing Xenogears because of Xenoblade, would you? I'm still playing through that myself, by the way. Still Chapter 3. Still plodding along very slowly, as I do. Looking down playing Pokemon Go. Yo, nice. Nice. That does sound fun, actually. Cut the Lamb. Yeah, I hear Cut the Lamb's pretty good. I was tempted to stream it. I don't own it, but I was tempted to get it and stream it, because it seems like something fun for, like, a good old interaction with chat, but it also feels like one of those things that's dying off already, you know? That's why I would never make a game that's, like, focused on Twitch, because, like, games that are made for Twitch and stuff feel like they just die off, like, instantly. Like, they get their, like, week or 2 in the sun, and then that's it, you know? The menu right by hand, let's use computers. Most of the time. Most of the time. We actually, funnily enough, speak of computers and uni work, fucking hell. Students really know how to game the system, don't they, huh? We had a... Fuck, was it? It was economics, wasn't it? We had an economics online exam. It wasn't weighted that much of our grade. It was weighted like 5%. Like, it wasn't weighted that much. But it was a 20-question exam. When you started it, you had only 30 minutes to do it. It wasn't actually that long at all. It was actually kind of rough. But here's the fun fact. We were given 3 tries for... we were given 3 tries for the exam. And we were allowed to retry it. Here's the fun fact. Gives you the answers. Once you've finished 1 attempt, it gives you the answers in full if you go back and look at the question. And you could relook at every question. My first attempt ended in like a 90%, so I was just like, you know what? I'm satisfied not cheating. We gotta go with it? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't do it, but I do know a friend who did do it. Also, there was nothing stopping you from telling your friends what the questions and answers were. They were the exact same questions for everybody. They were in a randomized order. Good system. Good system. Very good system. Deputy Willie's gonna go into someone's back garden in a second here and get stuck. He does that. In Twitch, and there is replayability. That's quite cool. Because of PS, you have to emulate somehow. I get second-hand one. Okay, yeah. So we were talking earlier when Cosmic raided. There's a small chance I might import a NTSC PS2 for PS2 speedruns. I still want to do Sonic Mania, which I said I was going to learn this month, by the way, for those wondering. I'm just struggling with learning the route and the movement at the minute. I'm struggling very much with the Chaos Emerald parts, which I don't know why. So I'm doing exactly as the tutorials say, but for some reason I'm just struggling with it. So hopefully can figure that out. This is the end of the second part for Deputy Willie over here. Actually, a bit further down, that's right. Extreme first. Gonna call watch Taz. Let's everyone else who started it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a... Red Tree, by the way. I think it's a good game. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game, from what I was saying earlier, but I feel like it's gonna lose... I feel like it's gonna lose a lot of people watching it real soon. People are gonna, like, watch their one streamer for it and then just be all like, yeah, that's it. I've had enough at this point. Red Tree, question mark? This is COVID, yeah. Yeah, I heard people are getting their GCSEs back recently and how the UK, one of the UK grading boards has already fucked it up. Teachers that would do that just so you paid attention? Interesting. Huh. Hey, this is the bit where Deputy Willie dematerialized out of the face of existence once, so you know. So you know. Keep an eye on this dog. Gotta go over there. He's gonna go over to the river at some point and swim across, and we're just gonna skate over. PS2, 5 euros a cash converter. Nice. Nice. I'd specifically want an NTSC one, because my PAL one works perfectly still. But if I wanted to do speedruns, there's a specific NTSC one, and just NTSC would be better in general. It'd be a bit more expensive having to import, and obviously import the games and stuff as well, but it would still be better. Bloody PAL refresh rates and all that jazz. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. So at this point, he's going to go and cross this river. If we weren't with good old, maybe not Deputy Willie here, there would actually be alligators on the other side of this. I'm going to wait until he starts crossing before I leave in case I accidentally go too far away from him or something. There he goes. Don't mind me. I'm just doing it again. I wonder if I need to get this fast travel, because we're actually going here for a story beat. I'm going to get hit by this car, don't you dare. Willie. Deputy Willie, take your time. Take your time. 100%'s probably got suspicious. Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. Oh, not quite that view should drop off hard. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, those kind of games, I do think those games do drop off a little quicker. Some as well, nice. I have the OG PS2. I'm still surprised mine works. When I get the Retro Tink eventually for the PSP stuff for Black Panther 1 and 2, I think we'll do a full playthrough, because I think it's been like 4 years since I've done this. We'll do a full playthrough of the PAL version, or like the Western version of OG Yakuza 1. And we'll watch all cutscenes, obviously, because that's, you know, the point. Alright, watch the dog. Don't let him phase out of existence. It's an NTSC model that's better. Yes, I don't remember which one it is off the top of my head. But it's like the 6,000. It's like a 6,000 model or something like that. So yeah, yeah. Oh, that sucks, Grim. Yeah, obviously you all know I had to replace my PS3, but the Super Sim I got is actually pretty nice. Alright, so Deputy Willie's gonna run around these trees a couple of times. That's where he disappeared out of existence last time, so I'm watching this fucking dog like a hawk. Good. Good. Glad. When I said it was 10 minutes long. See, this is why I keep saying, for those of you who've watched like DP1 runs before, this is why I keep saying DP1s is better. One, there's like funky music, and two, there's at least plot points interspersed in these bits at like good times, so that it's not just one long follow the dog segment. If you're wondering, we know where to go, but we can't go over there because the game will pull us back. So we do unfortunately have to follow Deputy Willie, which is a shame. Unfortunately, this bit it makes me tired. I'd like to take a drink of my Rogue Energy cough, but oh god, if I get too far away, it's gonna restart back to the before the bridge. Can I open this? Jeez. I added too much water. Yeah, I think I added too much water. That don't taste good. Weird. Huh. Very weird. Anyway, Deputy Willie's getting stuck in this garden. He's gonna leave now. He does that. But yeah, we gotta go over to that direction. We're getting near to the end, but we've gotta follow Deputy Willie, and he's gonna get lost in a second. Or, well, disappear is the answer. So this came about following this dog. Currently following this dog, even though I know we have to go over there. It's really hard to describe. It's essentially a nice. It's essentially a detective game where we're in this town in Southern America, and we're here to solve the mystery of a murder. We're a member of the FBI, Francis York Morgan. But right now, this is the worst part of the game. You have to follow this dog. There's no sugarcoating it. You gotta follow the Deputy Willie, and it's just terrible. This bit's not good. I don't know why this was a bit that they wanted to emulate from Deadly Premonition 1, but it is. Because he's gonna run to the right here, and he's actually gonna go like in between all of like the corn here, which is a pain in the ass. It's not quite as long as 30 minutes. It's about 10 minutes. We're coming up to the end of it, though. Deputy Willie's gonna run to the left. I can't even remember what I do after this bit. Oh, then we have the... Well, we have the Patty bloody escort stuff, don't we? Never mind. He's going to appear from this cornfield areas. Again, you don't want to get too far away from him because you will have to restart. Oh, God. Ran out of stamina. But yeah, there's a red tree over here that we need to get to. You'll see it in a second. Oh, Deputy Willie. There it is. That's the end point. Ah, Deputy Willie, come on. Can have the game break in a second as well, which is great and fun and ends the run. So he's going to take a right to this tree. But essentially we're looking for the tree that's giving off the red seeds, which... It's over there. Deputy Willie. It's over there, to the right. Dog. 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 Thank you. We'll get there eventually, I swear to God. I know we follow... It's the Danny bit after this one, isn't it? Yeah. Red tree. That's the tree we're after. Thanks, Deputy Willie. Goodbye, Deputy Willie. I'm leaving the eerie damnation. Yeah. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Goodbye. Alright, we need to go to the fast travel that's up here. Where are we going next? Memorial. Oh, right, it's the alligator part. I forgot. It's the actual alligator part. Okay, this part's cool. Please don't push me through the floor again, I swear to God. I don't want to have to redo that again. Please don't make me redo all of that again. Okay. So now, if I can get off my skateboard, please. We fast travel. So we fast travel to the left-hand side of the map. Nope. Yep. So we're going down to the water tower at the bottom left there. That's where we've got to go. There's a little bit of a back and forth here, but this is a really cool bit that I can actually mess up really badly. This way. Do we need to cut a right at some point? We can do it in a minute because everything here is fenced off for the most part. Oh yeah, there's the wild dogs around as well. Watch out for the wild dogs because they'll try and kill you. As they do. Yeah, there's the water tap. As you can see, lines up perfectly with where we're going. Is that a rare one? Yo! Nice. But yeah, you'll see that the Clarkson family motif is on the side of the water tower. We're here for a reason. I wish I could remember what the reason was, but I don't remember what the reason was. There's no point in getting the fast travel because there's no fast travel to get back here with. But there's something in the water tower that we need to get.
This thing sure looks tall when...
This bit, or is it the bit after that I need Danny to spawn in? It's either this bit or the next bit. There's an NPC that is supposed to spawn in. I think it's after this bit. And when I did my first run, he didn't spawn in. So the run was actually over because I couldn't do anything.
Looking down on it from...
So, you know. Hoping that doesn't happen again. Yeah. Okay, so it's alligators first. Alligators first. So we gotta go to the right. It's not actually too far. Again, no point getting the fast travel because there's no fast travel to get back. Again, it's a little bit better to stay on the road because all these hills and stuff. Actually, it might be a bit better to cut direct here. But usually it's better to stay on the road so that you don't, you know, fall on the floor or go flying. Kind of stunned that was okay. Really expected that to throw me off. But yeah, we ran over here earlier with good old Deputy Willie. That was the first tree we went to. Squirrels to my left. Oh, coyotes again. Imagine just having a house and having wild coyotes outside. That'd be terrifying. So I'm gonna go in this way. So what we want to do is we want to stop the water at the water tower to get an item, I believe. It's something like that. I can't remember. I wish I knew, but I can't remember. I don't know why Patricia's mouth is constantly open in this game now. It's bugged out somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Where's the other world bit? It's coming up soon, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Here comes the alligator bit, folks. Look at him. He doesn't look that big. Fortunately. Unfortunately, they are big. And they can kill me if they get me. So, here's the problem. We gotta get past. They're loud as well. Sorry, folks. Please don't kill me. That was outside the door. Leave me alone. Bloody alligators. Bloody alligators. I swear to God. But yeah, we had to just get past them and now we should be good. Because when we drain the water, they get pushed back a bit. But yeah, for some reason, those ones are giants. Okay, and now we go back to the water. And this is the part where Danny Clarkson better fucking spawn. Or I'm going to be very, very upset. We're going to move on to the next game on the wheel. And we'll come back to Deadly Premonition 2 in a day or two's time. But now we can actually escape, which is good. You find the alligators, Mr. Alligator? Yes. Wait a second, you can't. Yeah, you can't get cut across there. You might think you could cut across the left there. You can't, sadly. The only way in and out of this bit is here.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucarin is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it?
And the worst.
Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh?
After my GDQ trip, definitely the worst as well.
Got back into bed,
that was my fault.
Started Time Walker, 1982, directed by Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about, but it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realistic.
All right, Danny, you better spawn
even
in.
after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming.
Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead, folks. Good old horror movie in this horror game. Okay, so this should be. Look. Danny. Here he is. You better spawn in. That's a good sign. He's at least down there. It's a good sign. You better be there after this cutscene. Danny.
You rotten little snake.
Good lad.
This is private property.
God damn it. Thanks, Danny. Good lad. He's drunk. I mean, after all, his family is dead. His father fed his arm to a goddamn crocodile. Danny's not had a good week, to be fair. Danny's had a pretty terrible week. Man's holding up quite well, considering. Okay.
You.
So now we have the Patty escort section. The episode 3 has a couple of escort sections, as you can probably guess. Not ideal. Don't worry about Danny. He's just going to be there for a while. So we're going to actually push Patricia along. We need to be careful around telegraph poles, because we can push her into the telegraph pole, which would mess up her pathing. Oh, God. I should also need to be careful of my stamina. Much like Deputy Willie. Oh, my God. Don't get too far away from her. No, please. No, please, Patty. No, please. No, please. Get away from the pole. I need you away from the pole. But we have to go to a certain place and she'll take us there. If we just use our stamina and push forward, then we can obviously push her a bit faster. Not again! You're supposed to be CLG. Isn't that many cars? No, but to be fair, the last time we saw Danny driving around in this run, he wasn't in the driver's seat. He was standing on top of the car. It's not the most ideal way to drive, folks. Just do not drink and drive, thank you. Yeah, we're going to the bridge, aren't we? Yeah. Which is that direction. Not drinking car service, true. Do not drink and be anywhere near motorized vehicles. Actually, no, it's that bridge. Yeah, it's that one right there. 700 meters away. Ugh. Oh, right, it's the otherworld stuff. Fuck, I'm gonna have to try and remember what I did here last time. Because I messed up really badly here last time, so I should be able to save, like, 5 minutes here? Gotta be very careful when we get to the otherworld part. Because I didn't kill the door guy, did I? Last time. That was the problem. Folks, you're gonna get to yell Vor in a minute. We're getting to those enemies. They start arriving in this part. There's actually 2 otherworld parts to this chapter, but neither of them are like the singularities we found in the previous 2 episodes. They're gonna be like in actual real locations. I don't know why they decided to do 2 of these bits. I really don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we're gonna do this week. I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. I don't want to take tomorrow off. If I do one more game tonight, we might do, because we're gonna be here for like another hour. So the next wheel will be at around 1 AM. So the full Yakuza 6 run is absolutely not happening. If it lands, not full Yakuza 6, full Yakuza 5 run is not happening, because it's 6 hours long. If it lands on Yakuza 5, we can do Kiryu%, which is only an hour, which is quite nice. But I think we'll probably do one more. I think we'll do one more wheel spin. 3 games sounds fun. The trouble is, the vast majority of my runs are all like 3 hours. That's the problem. And as I said, Nier Automata and the mashing parts of this have definitely taken a toll on my hand. So maybe I will take a rest day tomorrow. We'll see. Go, Patty. It's the end point right there. Little shack next to the bridge. You can do it, I believe. Car. Jeez, kid. Jeez, kid, just run into the road when there's a car coming. What the hell? Oh, yeah, it's like, this is why we don't get the fast travel here earlier, is because we just have to waltz over here. Just eat okra, folks. I don't even know what an okra is. Anyway, I'm gonna get out the map.
Patty.
I must remember to get the door guy. Okay. Take a second here, folks, because I gotta concentrate. Oh, this bit.
So this used to be.
So we're gonna enter a code here. It's like a chemical combination. I'm not sure what they called it, but it's COH. Monk.
Look.
She's trying. Doing a better job than I am. Oh god, I gotta remember the pathway at the end of this chapter. So yeah, it's COH. I don't remember what the
Zach, this password may
I don't
look
remember what the
complicated at first
actual
glance, but you needn't worry. This is
way
a
to figure this out
chemical
is. I can't remember.
A challenge from Professor.
There you go. A challenge, you say? I don't think so. So this is actually our otherworld part. Our first otherworld part for this one. Carbonaldehyde. Ah. See heroes, if only. Okay, so there's specific spawns in this bit. Hello, Avery.
How
you doing? See you later, penultimate boss. Please don't grow up into a giant child. Thank you very much. Hey, so we're going into the other world. I have way more ammo than I did my first run, which is nice, but we'll see. I can save 5 minutes here if I don't mess up the spawns. So, there's actually a spawn you can skip, but I'll probably accidentally get it because I don't remember the exact point I need to run at. But I don't need to kill anyone in that spawn, so it's fine. So I need to make sure I kill the scissor guy to the right. You. You. Oh no. Well, at least you didn't. You're not dead. Hang on, dead. Scissor and door, which is you. You're the one I missed last time. And you. Which I spawned the one that you don't need to kill. And then. Is it you? It's one of these two crawlers.
I'll show you.
You. You're not dead? Why does this keep happening? Oh, did I get the wrong one? I got the wrong one. I gotta kill this guy. Then that should be it. Okay, good. That's definitely saved me like 5 minutes compared to my PB where I messed up and missed one of the enemies at the start. Definitely saved me some time. So we're good. Not great, but we're good. Okay, so for this bit, we need to check the organs, which I think is a mash. That's lucky. That is very lucky. That's definitely better than my PB. That'll save me a little bit of time. So, organs. Yep. The research log, which is to the right, which should also be a mash, actually. On the right. Yep.
A research log?
Left for the machine. Yep.
She studied abroad during school.
Right for the drugs. Or the desk, I should say.
Zach, look at this.
I'm looking.
This entry is from right after she became Lena.
Walkie-talkie. Okay. There we go. My notes here say get bullets, question mark. Get bullets, question mark. Horngun. Horngun. I guess I will get bullets, exclamation mark. And I'll also bring out a first aid after what happened earlier. Yeah. My notes say get bullets, question mark. Get bullets, exclamation mark. Hey, we gotta go back to Casa Pineapple, the hotel. We're gonna go sum the case up. Is that the national anthem? Someone's playing it, not too great. Yeah, the Stars of the Stripes, folks. I don't know why. Alright. Nice. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Get cold be numb from box, question mark. Shit, I should have done that before. Oh yeah, because we sleep, don't we? Yeah, I am going to need the cold be numb. Should be our last cold be numb at that. Why do I still hear the national anthem? was gonna say, if I heard it in here again, I was gonna say that it's bugged somehow. Okay, evidence. Alright, so for this round of evidence, we need... Who's missing? We know who's missing.
First, Lena's, did you... Who is...
Candy Woods! I hate the menuing is like... I hit the D-pad and it just goes crazy.
Whatever. No. A shot he was sorry. Next, isn't it?
Melvin Woods. Fool King.
Okay.
Yeah, get the Colby Num.
Zach, the climax is the blow was so
video game. Oh, don't do this to me. Not again! Not again! Okay. Why is my it's stuck on my screen? I've glitched into the thing. I've glitched into the thing. Oh, this isn't good. Please don't crash. Please don't break. How is this the second time this has happened tonight? How is this the second time I've glitched the game tonight? No, wait, the diner's this way, dumbass. Once again, I'm still here in America. I don't know why I'm hearing the... I don't know why I'm hearing the actual, you know, national anthem, but we are.
Let's come back.
Business hours is 5 p.m., right? Okay, good. Let's double check. Oh my fucking god. Stop! 5 p.m., yeah. So I can use my cigarettes. Where are we? They're in here somewhere. So we'll get to 5 p.m. And you really stopped me? Did I need to get more cigarettes? I did, you bastard. Fine, I will sleep in my sleeping bag for 1 hour. Now I have a cold. Now I have a cold. I'm gonna need extra food because of this. I'm gonna need way extra food because of this. I gotta go to the cold storage, which is at the bottom right. The nice thing is I can get food quite easily. Yeah, because that stops at 5 p.m., which it is 5 p.m. What a pain. What a pain! So while I'm here, I'm gonna get some food. I forgot my stamina's low. From the vending machines. 3 of those should do. Okay, I need to get to where Danny's gonna be. And he's gonna be around this side, but at the other building.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R.
That's one.
How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down.
Why am I hearing constant... I don't know if this is a thing. I feel like it's not. Sleeping bag, we want to go till 8 a.m. That says 8 a.m., so I'll go till 8 a.m. If my notes say 8 a.m., I trust my notes. Hey, Danny's not trying to car into the place.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat?
I will. Yeah, don't worry, I will. Oi, Danny. I think I do need to actually... I do think I need to actually now use my Cold Be Gone and eat. Yeah, I do think I actually need to eat and use my Cold Be Gone, otherwise I'm in trouble here. I won't have any stamina.
Which one is it, Zach?
Good question. I don't know. But now I'm fast traveling over to, where are we? Crawfish. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go on Chuck's airboat. I forgot. But he won't take us over there until we, chuck some stones. Damn it, Chuck. There's Avery with some explosive barrels for some reason. We get this interaction.
Wait. Thank you. Hey, I'm... Oh, right, but if you...
Poor Avery. Poor Avery. Anyway, I'm dying, so I'm gonna use my... Where are we? Cold Be Gone. And I'm gonna have some butter cookies. Nice. Okay, we should be good for the rest of the run now. Yep. Should be all we have to do for the rest of the run in terms of management stuff. We should be good. Because all we have to do now is go to the other world part, and then we go
Why
to...
do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for
the
their
end
family
of
crest?
the chapter?
In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There,
I really feel like I shouldn't be hearing the American National Anthem as much in this game. I feel like my audio is actually bugged out, and it's really weird. After what happened in the hotel, I think I've bugged my game out somehow. So I hope you all enjoy the American National Anthem for what is looking like the rest of this game.
Yeah.
So, we need Chuck to airboat us, but he refuses, unless we stone skip.
Chuck.
It's a patriotic edition, right? Score over 5 points in stone skipping. So, now I will actually, like, try to do this properly. I play rhythm games. Thank you. I do actually play rhythm games. I like rhythm games. They're good. Lollipop. In case I need more healing for my hunger later. And some root beer. And a fragment that I don't need to sell. There you go. Now Chuck will take us all on the boat.
Got his head.
Go to my boat. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be another mini-game introduction that you can do yourself. Sorry, Chuck, I don't want to hit your boat, I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, so with the airboat, you can shoot all the targets. We don't actually have to. Funnily enough. You've inverted my control. I dislike this. Nice. Every so often there's going to be the boat will stop and we have to shoot a certain target. Which you might think, looking at this game, would be these targets. No. Can I get a cat jam in the chat for this banger of a tune? For some reason, it reminds me of Zelda Ocarina of Time's like minigame song with Ingo. Some more banjos. Where are you? There you are. That's the one. You only have to kill certain alligators. That's it. photo shooting gallery, right? The song does not need to go as hard as it does, but it do. I don't know if I hit give up, whether it like skips this bit or not. Like the Yakuza games, it might not. So I'm not risking it. Good luck getting a good high score in this game, by the way, because this is very sensitive. Actually, it's not as bad as the Switch version, I don't think, but... Go! I hit 0 targets, but 2 alligators, which got me 400 points, got me some bullets, which I do appreciate, actually, and some gum. I love this bit. It's so stupid. So stupid. Thanks, Jock. Okay, so we've got another alternate world part here. This is why we got our stamina back earlier, just a tiny while ago. The last chapter, by the way, the last episode is very, very short. It's the shortest one of the entire run, so we're getting towards the end. So the pathway that I want to take here is going to look weird. It's going to look like the long way. It's not. Going to the right. Also, this is the good old dungeon theme from DP1, but not Break Your Ears version, thank God.
Are you in pain?
Somewhat, I'd say. I'll actually use up stamina. I was going to use that in place of my stamina, but nope, that's using my stamina. So I've messed up my stamina. So yeah, it's going to look weird. I'm going to look like I'm going like the wrong way, but no, this is the quickest way. I'm fairly certain you are in my way. I might be wrong there. I'm fairly certain that one's in my way. Lady.
You're powerless.
My palette? My palace? Excuse me. So that is also Patricia's voice actress.
I'll curse you.
Right, there we go. That's the end of the chapter, almost. That's pretty much it. Because on the other side of this door is the truth. We're here to save Patricia and Melvin, but unfortunately, old Melvin isn't in trouble. Because in here, we're going to find the missing Candy Woods. Not looking too good. Also, fire, and there's a cult involved. And, yeah. Things not good. Things take a turn. There's Candy.
Daddy? You saved me?
Ash on the debris.
Daddy!
And that's it. And that's how poor Melvin dies. And then also they say something about, like, Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, they just talk about Hurricane Katrina all of a sudden. So I'm going to save a couple of minutes, as I said. As I said earlier, I was going to save a couple of minutes because of the old, getting that bit right. Oh, hey, here's a guy.
Love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green.
Might sound familiar to you, if you played Deadly Premonition 1. Who could this question marked individual be? With Life is Beautiful on in the background as well. It's a different voice actor, but...
Just picture it. On a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But
sure,
that grass,
I'll take your word for it.
It's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it.
Sure.
It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced.
Now, who would possibly be talking so much about
But
gardening?
you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
You're not wrong. All that grass is fucking dead right now. Anyway, he's losing his marbles and he is hearing a certain potential FK. So, this is the bit I'm going to mess up in terms of menuing, so I need Photo Patricia first. Back in 2019, folks, present day, and we're not going back to the past. The car case is over. All we have left now is the end. That is not the person that I wanted to look at. Fuck you, Simon. Photo of Patricia. After this, we want the mannequin.
This reveals why.
Now we want the photo of Melvin. Maybe Patricia as well. I'm not 100% certain.
Have you?
I can't remember if I have to do Patricia as well. We do. Yeah, we do. So I don't have the access to the thing that I need to do.
But
so the thing that I need to do is look up.
This is what it was.
Because there is red in here. There you go. The reverse peace symbol, aka the red tree. Okay.
The seed.
We want the strange hunting head on the left, which is good old Mr. Clarkson. There's our red seeds.
He's red. When Helen.
Well,
damn it! I have to learn when these text boxes stealth.
But he's still.
Simon, I mean this with the greatest respects. I don't give a fuck.
That.
It's time to end the run. Okay, Lise Dole is next.
This, but there's so.
Yep.
Which
then it's supposed to be Simon. Is it a mash for Simon? It might be a mash for Simon. Not 100% certain. God, this mashing hurts my arm so much. Ungan. Hello. Also, there's the fairy that bloody Zach's been referring to, by the way. It's real. Whether he's just saying it because he's high or not, it's real.
I should.
Frantic Simon. And then Alia next. Yep. Okay.
You just.
Photo of Patricia. I think I may have just fucked up.
What? You?
No, I didn't actually. Yeah, you're the mannequin.
But he is. If not,
the SR wrapper, which I think is a mash. Yeah.
He's. Well,
Melvin. I must admit, I forget what happens in the plot at this point.
And I missed
Full King was actually Avery Smith, not Melvin Woods. Yes. Seeds, which is a mash. And then the fairy, which should also be a mash. And then that is going to be the end of our text mashing segments for the game. Thank God.
Best.
Thank God. Well, most of them. The long ones, anyway. Thank God. Alright. Now, it is time for the end of the video game. One final big set of dungeon segments.
Their trust is just gutty.
But how could you have known that I would come?
Yeah, how? How indeed? Large lad machine body, and then get coffee after that. Okay. 5 hours later, we're back in the car. Back where the body was first found. Zach's not doing good, dying of cancer.
Oh my god.
Yo, Meta, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. Here for the end of DP2. Once again, I am using the wrong button to run. You'd think after 3 hours I'd remember. But no. Yeah, you were doing you were doing K2? Nice. Hope you were enjoying it. Maybe K2 turns up on the wheel for us next. Who knows?
Are you in pain?
A lot, lady. A lot.
Do you want to die?
Do I get bullets? Yeah, good. And coffee. Excellent.
Are you in pain?
I do need to kill you.
Do you want to die?
Thank you. It was bad that I lost one bullet there. Yeah, after the last chapter it is. Hopefully we PB after this. This would be nice.
Donate.
Need to figure out. I need to figure out my reloading timing. My reloading timing is off. Okay. Just be straight into the next room. Excuse me. Bunch of enemies in here. One enemy. Pretty bad. Don't worry about the ass shot, I guess. That's what I was after. I'm dead. Ooh, I got lucky. Yikes. I don't know how I got that lucky, but I got lucky. Wow. I don't know what my ammo situation is currently like. That's the only problem that I've got, is I don't know what my ammo is like currently. That's the big worry that I've got. There's a toolbox here, which there is. I'm going to grab whatever ammo I've got left and the coffees. The coffees are actually important. I've got no ammo left. I will grab... How many boxes have I got? I probably should have taken some of those, actually. It's fine. I don't need you or you, so give me some of these. Yep. The sunscreen getting in my way again. I do need to kill the crawler here. Ceiling. That one as well, but she'll stay up there until I go there. It's fine. not hit full? Like, how does that help with 300 damage? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Please stop. I need to go this way. I'm going the wrong way right now. Bullets, please. Well, the coffee's nice, I guess. How are you alive? I have to go into the room to spawn the rest. That's right. There's a lot of things to hurt, lady. Okay. Let's go to the left. That's right. I think I need to reload again, but we should be able to be fine in this corridor.
Curse.
Please don't curse me. I do not want to get cursed. Cool. Not going great, but we're going okay. So we have 3 scissor enemies and 2 crawlers to kill in this room. Now I'm starting to take damage. That's not good.
Are you in pain?
You sound like you're in pain. God, can I get some ammo? The only drops I've been having are just useless. Please, I just need some ammo. My God! My God! This might get a problem. I might run out of ammo for the final boss. I wish I was joking, but I'm really not. Ugh. Ugh. Please, enemies, I need you to start dropping ammo. This is terrible luck. Do you have any of these? Don't normally kill this guy, but I am gonna take care of him. Let's get him out of the way. Please drop ammo. You have to be dealt with. First aid kit. We have to kill the gold guy. Fuck you for turning around. I'm gonna break these for ammo.
Your power.
Seriously!
Your power.
What is happening?
You can't do anything.
Not with that bullet, I can't. Thank you. Jeez.
Do you want to die?
Not particularly. Ow.
I'll show you.
Please die. Holy shit. Not me. Not me. Hold on, not me. Oh God, wrong button. Not me. Yo, hold on. I'm running out of so much ammo.
Curse.
Serious?
I'll show you.
You serious? You colded me as well? Holy shit. I don't have anti-cold. Oh my God, I don't have anti-cold. Are you fucking kidding me? And I'm running out of first aid as well. Oh my God. I have to actually punch these boxes for like bullets and health. Shivering finger gun. Yes, actually, it's a... Okay, it's a tranquilizer gun that's fused to my hand. Whoa. I don't have full stamina anymore because of that cold. This sucks. Okay, you have to kill this little guy. That's not a critical hit. I don't understand. Please, bullets. First aid also helps. Holy hell. Thank God I can get to a toolbox that has medkits. Jesus, I'm playing badly. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one, thankfully. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the thing, isn't it? I just ran past my toolbox as well. I should have access to it in a second. Alright, it's the last of our profiling segments.
What?
Yeah, I'm playing badly. It's fine. I need to heal. I need to heal so badly. So we're going to look at the large lad in front of us. Who should be Avery Smith. The machine. If you hadn't guessed, St. Rouge is made from the red seeds.
What?
That's that. Avery's kind of going through a growth spurt, despite the fact he's one of the tallest characters in the game. He'd do really well at American football with arms like those. You could be your entire defensive quarterback line. I don't even know if that's a position in American football. I just said words. I just said words. I have no idea what they mean. Yes, please. Do I have any... Oh, I have 2 boxes of bullets! Fuck yeah! Okay, I can get rid of some anti-numbs, because I shouldn't need that many. Watch me need that many. Bring one of you in. Do you have any... No, no cold be gone, but I think it's fine at this point. Yeah, that's fine. I actually have fucking bullets. Okay, we're good.
He's got us.
Wait. That should be good for bullets. That should be good for healing. I probably don't need any more than this, but fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Give me my coffee! Yeah. Keep one slot open in case I can get bullets. Or healing. Okay. Then once I trust you. Exactly. Alright, last part. That's good shooting. That's good shooting. There we go. That's good. This room has a lot of enemies. This room has a hell of a lot of enemies. Bullets as well. Let's take some bullets. Some barrels, man. Bullets, my goodness. Hey! Hey, that went well for once. That definitely went better than my PB. I have a bullet. I still have a barrel remaining. This lack of stamina is gonna fuck me real bad. The person I need to kill, you are. But you're? Aiming at the floor. Nice. Please stop spewing red stuff. Thank you. Thank you. You wanna drop me a cold be gone? I'd appreciate it, game. No, that's okay. Sorry. for the loudness, chat. Sorry for the loudness. Jesus Christ, that surprised me as well. Not gonna lie. that surprised me as well. Not again. You come. One coming in the room doesn't need to be killed. So she will kill me. Trying to shoot them in the weak spot, but for some reason it's not working. Wait. I was like, wait a minute. That's it. That's it. It's final boss time. That's it. It's all the enemies. That's it. Alright, here we go. God, I hate having this cold. This is gonna suck. Losing 20 of my stamina right now? That's really bad. Ew. Alright. It's time for our final set of final bosses. Alright. So, this is Avery. Here's what we're gonna do. Avery's not too bad, as long as he doesn't rush me.
She's my goddess! I got it least!
I can't fully lock on because I don't have the stamina.
You're weak! I got it least! But you...
This sucks.
Patricia's my new goddess!
Good for you. So we're out of concentration, so the way that we get concentration back... Oops, if I actually go to my menu properly. We, of course, chug... wherever the hell it is. Coffee. I have a lot of coffee. I'm ready to just chug. Oh, I forgot that. Did that. I thought you ran forward. Wait, I got all three? What the hell? That's weird.
New goddess! Give me power!
No. Please don't.
Splat you!
Hello. I'm just gonna shoot instead. I'm gonna concentrate for the next fight. Because that's not the last fight. It's also not...
So I don't know.
It's also not the last time we fight Avery either. Here's Avery. Again. All grown up, question mark? Exactly what I was after, thank you. Good. Good start.
That ain't fair!
Yeah, it's not really. I shouldn't have access to, you know, the auto fucking homing attack. I don't like this. You're gonna chuck this at me. Please don't. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna heal. I need to figure out what to do in this phase, because I think it's a like slight randomize, but hit me. Come on. Right. Let's hope he just try and like grab me. Come on.
Hurts. Owie.
Owie. This move. Not that move. Don't stomp. No stomp. He's gonna kill me. Why is Avery a dog now? I don't know. I should actually coffee up while I'm in here, because I'm gonna need a lot of coffee. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this sucks. I'm getting bad luck. Come on. Seriously? Avery, come on. He's not doing anything at all. Come on. feel like I'm missing something because he's just not doing anything. I'm actually just gonna start shooting the guy. Nice. Do your actual attack. I don't know why he's not, like, attacking. This is frustrating as all hell. This is really frustrating. He's not doing his attack. He's just not doing the attack that he needs to do.
Dad, I don't want to die.
Well, I'm sorry. You gotta let me attack you at some point, my dude. That is terrible. I'm gonna lose so much time. I might not PB because of that. Like, there's actually a small chance I don't PB because of that. That's frustrating. That's such a bad fight. I have no idea why you wouldn't attack me, though. Because we have one more fight left, I'm afraid, folks. Because unfortunately, there's a member of the Red Room.
Oh, welcome
Forest Case.
to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George can never hold a candle to you.
Referencing our boy George, how dare you?
They really disappoint.
Yeah, no, I might not PB now. That sucks.
Especially Lena.
Okay. So we need to investigate Patricia. Oh, the St. Rouge, please. Thank you. And of course, Forest Case. Wait, that's not it. Oh no. That's supposed to be it. Why is it not it? Alia? Yeah, okay. Shit, I've got Alia. Okay, here we go. Final boss. Here we go. Cat jam time, folks.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Every time he says that is a sign that Alia's like about to shoot, so just get ready.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Oh, I'm out of concentration. Shit. Come on, stop pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so frustrated at what's happened.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze! Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you. One, two!
Oh, it's poison. God damn it. I don't care, game. Leave me alone. Damn it! I don't know which button Y is.
Aim carefully, sister.
Ugh, goddamn. I think I need to coffee up. So I need to coffee up. Yeah, a little bit.
Execution!
Excuse me, could you not?
Resistance. Your fate is sealed.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh my power.
Fuck. Well, I still PB'd, but it wasn't great. Ugh, that sucked. That Avery was terrible. Forest went better than my PB, but that Avery was absolutely terrible. Directed by Sweary, folks. That Avery was terrible. I'm upset about that. I'm very upset about that. I'm skipping because we have to show the end results screen in the end. Oh, man. I am not happy about that. I am very not happy. That Avery sucked ass. Avery sucked ass. I don't even know what constitutes an S rank, but oh yeah, very obvious place. 829. I don't know what the numbers in DP's title stand for. I don't know why there's an 8, 2, and a 9 in there all of a sudden. But yeah, this run This run broke a couple of times. This run broke a good couple of times, actually. At least I didn't get lost in episode 3's Otherworld bit this time, and that's the reason why this run PB'd. Boy, I've got a lot of work to do on this run, that's for sure. I like this run, but there's so much mashing in it. It sucks. Yakuza 3 aim on fight. Nice. Yeah, that's it. I'm sad because I remember that fight. I couldn't get the glitch, which stops Amon from spawning his guns, which is really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. But, oh well. Day's August 29th. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Oh, so it is. Damn. Didn't realize it just showed the date. That's cool. It's actually really cool. Alright, that's the end of Deadly Premonition 2. It's upset me tonight. Damn you, Deadly Premonition 2. I think we have time for one more spin. I'm fairly certain we have time for one more spin. So let's get one more spin going, shall we? Let's see. Let's see what we get, shall we? I have no idea. We won't do the full Yakuza 5 if it comes up. Some of the 4-hour runs also might be a bit too much. We'll see, because it is 1 AM. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Did we get a Yakuza this time, or do we not? That's Titanfall. No, it's not. Oh, you fuck. No. I said no 5. I said no Yakuza 6. Fuck it. I'm using my veto. I'm not doing it. I'm using my veto. If that comes up again, we're not doing it, by the way. I'm using my veto. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not that long. Not that long. Nope. It's 5 hours long. I love Judgment so much, but I think it's just too long. I think Judgment is just too long. If I was an OG Judgment, that's the thing. It's just too long. It's 5 hours. It's just too long. I'll make it up by doing Judgment Legend this week, but it's just too long, I'm afraid. It would take me to 6 AM, and that's way too late. I do need a short wheel. I need shorter runs, is the problem. I need way shorter runs. Is that free? That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That's going to the poll. That's going to the poll, folks. That's absolutely going to the poll. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Do we run Yakuza 3? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I will give you a minute on the clock. I'm gonna go grab a drink. That's not bad at all, actually. That's really not bad at all. I'll be back in a second. Gonna get a fresh drink because I am out. Ugh. We're doing Yakuza 3. That's a 91%. Good lord, that's a lot. Do I have Yakuza 3 installed on this PC? Because if I do, I don't. So I'm going to have to set up my PS5. Alright. Give me a second, folks. Got to change over the capture card. I'll be 2 seconds. Hold up. Yakuza 3 is not a bad choice at all. Congratulations to Deadly Premonition for PBing, I guess. That's getting uploaded to the it's getting uploaded to the thing, I guess, to the leaderboards. Open splits Yakuza 3. It's been a long time since we've done Yakuza 3, actually. Not bad. Not bad. Yakuza 3's run could die in the middle of it, by the way. If it does, there's nothing we can do about it, just as a heads up. You might think I'm joking. I'm really not. I am really not, sadly. Make sure that I've got actual vision, which I do. Okay. Let's go to the capture card. Stop the old megalomania. This is a good choice. This is a very good choice. Also, I need to get my Yakuza 3 notes, because we actually changed the route for Yakuza 3. Alright, this is where I wanted to test the new earlier game stuff, and I never did I? That's right. Yeah, I never did. Huh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Anyway, hi, hello. So for those who don't know, we use new profiles for Yakuza 3 and above, because we need our inventory space free from any like DLC items or save game items, which aren't allowed in the run. So we always use a new guest account every time. Okay, where's Yakuza 3? Nice. We haven't done Yakuza 3 in a long time, actually. Neat. Really neat, actually. Yeah, landed on Fist and All Star. I probably should have just like re-rolled because you know, it's too long. But I used my veto. I risked it all. I risked it all. We got a good run. Actually, I forgot to change the directory. It would help for change directory. Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3. Good video game. Hello. Yakuza 3, good video game. Also hard video game, actually, in places. So this will be interesting. And that's when I'm running it. Hey, blame Jingu. Or thank Jingu, I guess. Oh yeah, going for the platinums in these games takes a long bloody time. Long bloody time. Exceptionally long bloody time. I'll give you the intro, because you haven't seen the intro to Yakuza 3 for a while. Actually, let's get to the VOD demonetized on YouTube. Oh well. Actually, funnily enough, the VODs on I managed to finally get my VOD uploading working on YouTube. 2 VODs that I uploaded have both been demonetized. The birthday stream and the first wheel stream. The birthday stream because of Lost Judgment's intro, and the wheel stream because we watched Yakuza 2's ending. I was right. I was right when I said that was going to get me hit. I think this will be our last run for tonight. It'll bring us around to about 3 in the morning. I think that's probably good. Okay. Yakuza 3. Here we go. I like this run. I like this run a bunch. It's on the shorter side. There's a bit more downtime in Yakuza 3 than some of the runs, but it's actually still pretty cool. I'm going to invert my vertical because that's what I do, and put event skip on because otherwise we can't skip the cutscenes, and that's a problem. Yes, it was right. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Here we go. It's actually been a couple of months since we've done a Yakuza 3 run. Neat. 3, 2, 1, go. I can't remember if this is the PB that has the minute of gambling in it. Because there's... One of my PBs for Yakuza 3 had a problem where I almost had the gamble end the run. So for those who don't know, during Yakuza 3's run, at one point about an hour and a half in, or actually a bit earlier than that, I think, just around that time, we're going to be going and doing gambling. And said gambling is potentially going to end the run. We essentially have... We have to win blackjack, and we have to win the high stakes bet. And the high stakes bet has a couple of times it can appear where it's really bad. So, yeah. A good old Yakuza 3. Here's Kaoru before you never ever see her ever again. Other than Rainbow Six Siege, I guess. Great. Great, great. 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 Okay. So, we found last year. Was it last year or was it this year? It's one of the two. Jesus Christ, it could be this year still. We found that Yakuza speedruns were taken over by baseball bats. We said a couple of years ago, because a couple of years ago, baseball bats weren't that great. The baseball bats were only good in, like, K1. That's not the case anymore at all. Baseball bats are now exceptionally overpowered. Baseball bats are now used in Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4. Baseball bats are now the king of the speedrun scene, unfortunately. So, we're going to be getting baseball bats in this run, but unfortunately, they're a little harder to use in this game than they are in Yakuza 4. In Yakuza 4, you kind of, like, aggro onto an enemy when you use the baseball bat. In this game, you don't. That's going to be bad. Fucking Tamashiro. Fucking Tamashiro. I'm gonna have to use the correct amount of baseball bats as well. Except for the Rainbow Six one, right? Shame this guy moved. Should be fine if I now just do... Taunting me, dude. This is weird, because it wants you to do 8 attacks. 8 of them. What a really weird number. What a terrible number. Sometimes these double hits don't actually count, so I'm very glad they did there. Bouncing, I'm sad that we actually aggroed onto this guy because I had a very good setup for building my heat. Didn't want to use this one, it's terrible and slow. Want to grab the guy. That sucks. Grab the guy, use the heat move, use the drill, grab the guy, use the heat move. Now we finish the tutorial. Everyone should be on 1 HP. Good. God! God! It's gonna ask me if I want to repeat the tutorial. No. No. Always no. Not the best tutorial because of the bottle hit, but otherwise it was pretty good. Okay, so chapter 1 should be exactly the same as it used to be. We should be fine. I've got my bat notes here. I'm gonna try and get Essence of Finishing in the next chapter. So, we're going to speak to Dokumoto, and we're going to speak to Kazuki. This is directly taken after the end of Yakuza 2. And then we're going to jump forward in time by, I want to say, a year and a half. I might be wrong. But we have one more thing to do before we leave. There's one more person we got to go and see. Got to go see Majima. We got to go see Uncle Majima. So let's head over to the Millennium Tower, because that's where he's chilling. Now, there's 2 ways you can go here, the left or straight ahead. Going to the left, we'll come out of the next set of fights on the left, whereas if we go this way, we get put outside the Millennium Tower, which is where we've got to go next. That's why we go this way.
Oh. Nani? Nani?
Nani? So unfortunately, we are down to RNG here. We have to guard attacks and enemies who are going to attack or they're not going to fucking attack. Oh my god. No. Someone attack me, I don't care who. Great. Jesus. Now we do the fighting stance, which is this way. I want to take them into a corner, specifically. Quick steps. then for some reason, it's going to ask us to redo the Essence of Finishing tutorial. I don't know why. I did not mean to do that one there, that sucks, because that was pretty good positioning for all of them in the corner. Maybe see me do this move more. Now everyone's in weird places. Which is bad, because I need to hit them all with the bike. You still have a lot of HP, so I'm just going to do this on you. That's not good. Forgot you did running drop kick. Not great. That's fine. What that lady's doing over there, she's excited. She's excited to see us body some dudes. Hey, so this guy knows who we are. He's like one of the smartest Yakuza in the entire series. Surprised that. Anyway, time to go fight Majima. This fight sucks. This fight sucks to do fast. It either goes fast or it doesn't go fast. Nishta's here. He's going to give us 2 stamina X's, which are going to be very good because we're going to sell them. As you do. As you do. Oh, I'm going to get stuck and go the wrong way again. And it's up to the roof. Hey, Dr. Belvin, hope you're doing well. Okay. So, this fight kind of sucks because it's really, really hard to avoid his Feel the Heat. The Feel the Heat does a good bit of damage, but it is slow. Majima is very aggressive in this game. Majima is kind of hard to demolish. That's not what I want. So that stops you from attacking him, unfortunately, that wake attack. You're not actually doing the break. That's a problem. If you grab him, you can actually get him to basically, like, interrupt himself. So I do this, I get a free combo. That's really low damage. Feel the heat? Yeah. Unfortunately, I did this at the wrong time, and now I have to build my heat up. Which is not ideal in the slightest, because it's R2 and it sucks. Why did they decide to put Feel the Heat on R2? I don't know. It's not a good idea. Who thought that mashing the shoulder buttons was a smart idea? Anyway. That's the end of that. It's the end of chapter 1. That's the end of chapter 1. Alright. Chapter 2 is nice and short. That's where the new route changes from the old route, so... Need to go to Ebisu. Need to go to Ebisu. So, we're in a map that is somewhat semi-unique to 3. We're in downtown Ryukyu, we're over in Okinawa. You come back to the orphanage in a couple of the games, like you come back here at like the start of 6, for example, but like the actual like town itself, you only visit in Yakuza 3. Which is a shame, because this town is actually gorgeous. Even for like early PS3, this town is absolutely gorgeous. I would love to see this town in the Dragon Engine. Cough. They've confirmed a new city for LAD 2. I'd love downtown Ryukyu. It would be good. It would be very good. Would actually genuinely be good. Okay. So, we gotta go deal with the local Yakuza. So, we're gonna go do that right now. So let's head into town. This way is the quicker way to get to town. If I don't, you know, slam the camera into the wall. Whoops. Whoops. So we're going to jump over to Ebisu, which is on the left-hand side. We're going to sell 2 stamina X's and buy 4 bats. There's a fight spawn over there. I see you, my dude. So, run over to Ebisu. I'm here to sell. 2 stamina nexus. We need it for the taxi money. 4 bats. Thank you. Tech 1. Wait, no, I want heat. It's fine. Yeah. Why did I say level? Where's my note say level tech? That's completely wrong. We need tech at some point anyway, so it's fine, but that's wrong. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, the fight spawn should have respawned here, so I'm going to have to be a little careful. There are fight spawns on the map. There are some that are really nasty, actually, that you can get. There's one in particular here you can get that blocks you from the story trigger. Thankfully, it's not here today. Anyway, let's see if we can do this correctly. Ricky up. So we're going to grab Ricky up. We're going to drag him to this corner. Because if we can hit him at the right time with these signs, we can actually do damage. I didn't want to have it, like, fly away. Nor do I want Ricky hitting me, which is good. Yeah. Stop this. Ideal. That actually does no damage. Stay on the ground. Really? I'm playing this really badly because I'm not in my usual corner. Fuck, it's gonna... Okay, yeah, good. Terrible. Not good. I shouldn't have gotten Essence of Finisher. I wanted to try it out, but not great. Bad fight. Very bad fight. I'm gonna hide my splits. There you go. That's gonna make me feel better. Okay. Hey. Alright, so, we're off. So, we've got to run around downtown Ryukyu real quick. We're going to the family office. We can't go directly there. We have to go through the market on the left. It's going to give us a couple of cutscenes to go through. The nice thing is we can hold text skip, and we can just skip any text that appears our way. Thankfully, walk is not on the same button that we use for text skipping in this game. Which is pretty nice, actually. Okay. And the family office is down this way. Right here. This is Mikio. I'll see him soon as well. Okay. So this is the head of the Yakuza family here. This is Nakahara. He has an adoptive daughter who doesn't speak. She went through a lot of trauma, which he took her in after that. Okay, chapter 3. This is the first of the... Yeah, this is the first of the... That newscaster lady, she turns up in Yakuza 5. They reuse her in Yakuza 5. Which is nice. This is the... Alright, so... Yakuza 3's pacing is a little off. The first two chapters are nice and fast. Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 are not nice and fast. We have to deal with the kids and all their problems. It's a way to, get to know the kids and, character develop. Now, the downside to this is that Yakuza 3 does it in 3 chapters and just basically puts it all together. So, we're going to start with the first one here. We're going to start with Shiro. We have to figure out why Shiro won't talk to us. Taichi, thankfully, is a narc, so we're going to go and speak to Taichi, who's going to tell us that it's actually bullying. Turn the Light Kiryu, yep, 3 got picked. Technically, Fist of the North Star and Judgment got picked, but they're too long, unfortunately. I would have been going till 6 AM, and that's just a little too long, unfortunately. It's a little too long, unfortunately. It's a shame, because I do like not 6, I do like Judgment. I do like 6. I do like Judgment. Why do I keep saying 6? I've got 6 on the mind. I've got 6 on the brain. So back to Shiro, who still won't speak to us. Oh, he will, but he won't outright say it. Back to the Narc. Thanks, Taichi. So, Shiro is being bullied by the teacher's son. So, we're gonna have to deal with this in a very civilized manner, and that's by playing golf. Not kidding. Not kidding. You can go play golf. Everyone loves golf. Now, golf in Yakuza 3 is unskippable. Most minigames in Yakuza runs are skippable. The golf in this game is not. It's really get spoken to by one of the neighbors. Golf course. I keep running too far. Okay. Comes like number 1 sport. Yep. We'll have to play golf. Now, weirdly, we want to do really well at golf without getting holes in ones, because holes in ones are actually slow. I'm not getting a hole in one, I can guarantee you that right now. Excuse me. Alright, so. We're going to get tutorialized on how to play golf. This man tells us how to do it. That wind is okay, actually. It's not too bad. The wind is randomized. The holes that you get are not randomized. Akasaka's AI is not randomized. The nice thing is we don't have to beat him. Thank God. But he's going to hit the ball, and thankfully we can skip his actual shot. We'll skip our shot as well, which is nice. So I'm going to put some backspin on this, and I'm going to whack the ball. That's a bad shot. I got a trophy for that. Okay, cool. I don't like this. That just clipped the cup. Wow. That wasn't that bad, actually. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. 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 Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Oh, ew. That's actually disgusting wind. Holy shit. That is actually disgusting. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck to do there. I'm just gonna... Well, this is bad. Yeah, it's fucking... Oh my god. That is disgusting. I don't know how to read these greens. I don't know how to read these greens at all. It's impossible. That's gonna go over. Oh, it didn't. Nice. That wind is disgusting. What did I do? Who did I punch? Other than the old lady in Deadly Premonition 2, who did I punch? Ew. Jesus. This has got to stop. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this, and then I hit around here. Yeah, that's bad. That's not bad, I should say. Ew. Once again, I don't know how to read these greens. That wasn't too bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. That wasn't too bad. I don't know what I'm doing. That wasn't too bad. Yay. Alright, that's golf. That wasn't good golf, but that's golf. I somehow won. Don't even know how. You don't need to win. It doesn't change anything if you win, draw, or lose. It's like not faster in any way, shape, or form. So just do golf. That's all we need to do is just do golf. I don't know. Shit's ridiculous. Just do golf. That's it. And we go back to the orphanage, at which point Taichi into house. Always Taichi into house. And then Shiro's gonna turn up, and Shiro's gonna have been bullied. And then the teacher and his kid who's bullying Shiro is gonna turn up. And the teacher's kid who's bullying Shiro is gonna call Akasaka an old fart. And the day is saved. Congratulations, I guess. I fucking know. Anyway, time for kid number 2. But we're just gonna go through 3 kids each time, I believe. So over here, we're gonna find Taichi and Ayako having a conversation. So Taichi gave Ayako some money to borrow. Ayako was supposed to give it back, but Ayako couldn't give the money back because the money has been stolen. So now we're going to get all the kids together. So we have to speak to every single one, including Ayako. So don't forget to speak to Ayako before you leave. Trust me, I've done that before. I've done that before. And go down to Rinoa. Rinoa is Final Fantasy. So you can only walk around the house. That's why I'm going for these ones first. Outside, we're going to go over to the road where Taichi is hanging out. Taichi, get back in the house, goddammit. Alright, so the next chapter, that's the keys. I need, which ones do I need now? Shotgun key, amulet key, and weapon ban. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, I need the ones. Alright, I need to grab all the restoratives, don't I? Yeah. Animations again, adjusted. Yep. Remember, this was the first mainline PS3 Yakuza game. It wasn't the first Yakuza on PS3. That was Kenzan, which was one of the Japan-only samurai games. Very good game as well. They're both very good. They're both fantastic. And we have to go get Haruka as well. Haha. Oh, these walking animations are fantastic. They really are. Alright, so we're going to start yelling. I'm not going to yell. But I wonder who stole the money. I can't tell. I have no idea who could have potentially stolen this money. No idea in the slightest. So we're going to return to the scene of the crime because, as you know, as they say, the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. And guess what? Boom. Area's returned to the scene of the crime. Surprise. And off she goes. And Ayako's going to check her bag and find... Would you believe it? The money. It's time to leave. Find Eri on the beach. I'm gonna talk to Eri. Aiko's gonna come and talk, and then everything's all sorted. All sorted, all done. Congratulations, we have solved the issues of stealing. That is how we do it. Just checking an email right now. I got something I need to do tonight, so this is definitely the final game of the night. This is absolutely the final game of the night. Hey Arnold, hope you're doing well. So we go back in, and then we roast the kids again, and that's that. What happens next? I don't remember what happens next. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, run's going. Pretty well. The first run was Nier Automata, which I've not done in 3 years, and actually went surprisingly well. The second run was The Revenge of Deadly Premonition 2, which PB'd. Not by much, but it PB'd. But those have been our first 2 games. Those have been our first 2 games. Oh, we actually just go straight to Tamashiro now. Nice. Good. So it was looking like it was going to be a fully non-Yakuza night, because we did get Fist and Judgment on the wheel, but those are too long for me to do at the moment, unfortunately. I'll be going until 6 AM if I do either of those. which that's a bit too long, and yeah, I need to sort something out once I'm done here tonight. So we should be good. But Yakuza 3, we rolled Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is a nice short run. It's over 2 hours long. It's just over 2 hours. It's on the shorter end of 2 hours, so less if the gambling fucks up on me. Could happen. Has happened. Might happen. We'll see. Anyway. We're going to head over to downtown Ryukyu. We're going to taxi here. Now, you'll notice that we don't have full access to taxis on the list at the moment. There's usually one in the northern part of the city, but we don't actually have access there yet. They take your taxi away from you in this bit. Even when we have to go there for story purposes now. It's a shame. Thankfully, there was no fight spawn when I got out of that taxi, because there can be, and I kind of forgot about that. Do we get the... Yeah, we do get the SWAT vest now. I routed the SWAT vest in a long time ago. We deemed it slow, and now we get it again. Speedrunning, evolving. Weird. Alright, so we're gonna head up north. Oh, excuse me. I'm going this way to avoid potential fight spawn. If you're wondering why I panned the camera down like this, by the way, it's to despawn civilians. The remasters of Yakuza's 3, 4, and 5, especially 3 and 4, have extra NPC spawns. So by doing this, I get rid of the vast majority of all of them. And that way I can see who's a fight spawn who's left. Like this guy on the left. He's a fight spawn. Damn you. Fight spawns are randomized, but they always spawn like the same kind of location, so if you know where they spawn, you know where to avoid. This is just a normal person. Some NPCs will still spawn anyway. They're like set to spawn. But that's the reason why we pan the camera down, is so that we can despawn, obviously, civilians, so we can see what's going on. Damn you, large lad. I was hoping to push people towards the end store because there's a sign over there, which obviously is really good for attacking enemies. Really? Okay, that's bad. How was it double? How was that double? I really shouldn't have got Essence of Finishing, because that's going to be really slow for a good couple of fights. Ugh, oh well. Okay, so I need to make sure I get all the healing items. That's something I need to remember for the new route, because that's something we didn't used to do, but we need them to sell at this point. Alright, so Nakara's like adopted daughter Saki has gone missing. This is her notebook, so we think that she's here and there's been sightings of her abusive mother. So we're gonna go in and get Saki back. Once we get interrupted by good old Kamiyama. Go Kamiyama. So Kamiyama's going to give us one of the worst weapons in the game. It's got its uses in the run, which is nice. But, yep. Actually, no, it doesn't anymore. Because of fire extinguishers. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't anymore. Yeah, no, I lied. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Never mind. No, it doesn't.
So this.
No, it actually doesn't. Cool. You can get a refight. You can get a fight spawn like spawn right in front of the Tamashiro family office here after you come out, so you do have to be a bit careful. Tamashiro family grunts. It's time to try and punch these guys. Hopefully all together. Hopefully towards furniture as well. Shame. No. Really? I got one punch in at least. If you can end the fight next to these lockers, you can do a lot of damage to them before obviously this bit comes on. One punch allows to do a combo. Now I need to grab every healing item in this place as we go through. Otherwise Otherwise, I'm going to run out of money, and that's going to be a problem. A big problem. QTEs as we go through. But we basically can just ignore most of the enemies as we go through here, which is nice. To the left. Yes. We don't grab this one, I don't think. But we'll just in case. Mash QT. Or not this one. I thought it was. I think that's just because they use that animation again at the end of the game in the finale. Another QTE to avoid this guy. Once again, we go up to the top floor. Stop that. Grab this one. We don't need the one at the very end. Now, hopefully I can get a good fight in this room. So, we're going to try and flurry these guys. It's not too bad other than this guy. I don't want to use my other flurry because I would like to keep 2.5 bats for Tamashiro, which is exactly enough that I've got at this point. Okay, Tamashiro time. Let's see. Really? I don't want to be going this way. I want to be going that way, towards this corner. That's... I don't know why I changed there. So we don't want to let Tamashiro get back up now. If he does, he can do an infinite combo. So I want to keep him in the corner, and once he goes through his combo, he will do his Feel the Heat, which we don't want to see. I could have done a full. That was a good actual angle for it. Fuck, dude. That sucks. That's a really bad time for that. Man, I let him go again. That sucks. I don't want to do Feel the Heat. I want to do Feel the Heat. Like, that's good damage, but it's a lot faster to do without doing Feel the Heat. Oh. Anyway, here's Daigo. Daigo turns up. Daigo, in storyline-wise, is about to get shot. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Because now Daigo is in the hospital, which is why we're here. Nakahara also gets shot by the same person who shoots Daigo. Now, these voiced cutscenes in Yakuza 3 and 4 are actually faster to X-Mash than they are Hold R1X. So you want to mash for voiced cutscenes, which there's a lot of in this game and a lot in Yakuza 4. Okay, so... Shotgun key, amulet key, key in the weapon van. That's what I've got to remember. And the Shadow Blade. Yeah. Then when going back, taxi to... Oh, right, yeah. Right. I was like, what does this even mean? What does my notes even mean? But no, I understand. I actually do understand. They're just worded very, very stupidly. Just like me. just like me. Chat, I'm bloody hungry. I want food. I haven't had food in 9 hours. I'm bloody hungry. I should have grabbed a snack before we did this run. But too late now. We're already in it. We're already in the thick of it. We're a quarter of the way through. Or half if the gambling explodes on us. Which could happen. Fingers crossed, folks. Fingers crossed. If the gambling does kill the run, we'll do this run again during the week to make up for, you know, not being able to finish it tonight. So if the gambling breaks, there is no coming back for this run. It's just done. It's over. Alright, dog time. This is Yonashiro. This man is your weapon master for Yakuza 3.
Domo domo.
Domo domo. We're not gonna learn from him. Now we go back to downtown Ryukyu, at which point now the game has spawned in the locker keys. So, let's go find our locker keys as we traverse through downtown Ryukyu. We need to go find a specific dog that you saw earlier. So I'm going to grab... Oops, wrong button. This locker key. That is a shotgun. Watch out for... Oh my god, I didn't think this was a fight spawn. I was going to say watch out for the 3 people walking next to this guy. I don't remember the last time I saw a fight spawn actually on this side of the road. Sucks. That sucks. Well, I'll have most of my heat for... What's his face at least, I guess. Charcoal? Mate, piss off. So we go over here, we want to grab this coin locker key as well. This coin locker key is for a blackjack amulet. I think you can understand where we're going with that when I mentioned about the gambling. And we go over to the van, where inside the weapon van there is also a weapon key. I don't remember which one this one was for. I think this is for the stamina and spark. Fairly certain this is for the healing item, which we're going to sell for money. Sell like charcoal for money as well. So thankfully we didn't get the horrific Yakuza free RNG. That car that we just passed there and the pole can both have an enemy on either side of them, and it is impossible to get past them both if they both spawn. Thanks for that, Yakuza free. R2 to go past. Oh yeah, don't jump in Yakuza free. You don't get speed boost in Yakuza free. It's only Yakuza 4 and 5. I think it's 5, but it's definitely 4. So chase the dog. See, the dog is much, much faster than we are. Much, much faster.
Excuse me.
Okay. So, we've actually got speed tech coming up in this next bit. So, Izumi, the dog reminds Izumi of Izumi's old dog. So Izumi wants the dog, and obviously wants the dog at the orphanage. So what we need to do is make the dog trust us. So we need to get a specific item. So you have a choice of 4 things. Now the top 3 things exist in the game. The bottom one does not. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and try and find said bone. And we're going to come up short. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this M store here. What you're supposed to do is go to both of the stores in town. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to this one, speak to this shop clerk, and he says he doesn't have one. Leave. Immediately go back inside, because for some reason, whenever you refresh the shop, it counts it as a different shop. So that saves us from going to the other side of the map. Now, a bit more speed tech coming up next. We go back to both Mikio and Izumi, because obviously getting that bone has not worked. Fuck you, Weissmon. They're going to ask us what to look for next. We're, of course, going to say bones. At which point, Kiri realizes, well, this is stupid. I tried that before. And is going to skip through the next part, meaning we don't have to look for any item whatsoever. So that saved a good couple of minutes right there. With that, we're going to head over here. We need to refresh the map, and the quickest way to do that is the Mahjong Parlor. And by going in and out of the Mahjong Parlor, we actually land right inside of the cutscene trigger. Beautiful timing. The dog saves the day. Everyone's happy. The dog trusts us. We trust the dog, and everyone's going on. Everyone's going on. But that's it. That's the end of Izumi's story. That's a fight spawn. Hello there, sir. Alright, back to Morning Glory, where it's time for racism. I think I'm joking. I'm actually not. This game has a very shocking bit of racism in it. Is it racism first? Yes, it is. Yeah, I see it all over there. Alright, so. We spy Mitsuo in the act of asking Riina out now. Riina doesn't want to go with Mitsuo. Now, our two bumbling idiots, Kiryu and Rikia, they think the problem is because old Mitsuo's clothes are not stylish. So these two idiots, both in Hawaiian shirts, are going to try and pick out some fashion for Mitsuo. Now, is this... Yes, before we go, we have to very specifically grab this locker key. If I don't get this locker key, that's really bad. It's really bad in the end of the run. And now, we're going to go over to this side, because we avoid the sub-story on the right. And we want to go to this coffee sign. So on top of the coffee sign is a wonderful locker key. We now need to go over to this person. No fight spawns is really nice, actually. Usually you get at least one somewhere here, but none at all. Let's go for dragon print, and we'll go for sunglasses today. So we need to do this for the story. Now I need to get home. I'm going to go taxi. My notes tell me I can taxi, so I'm going to go taxi. My notes say I can taxi. I can taxi. I trust the notes. I trust I made the differences. We'll see if that's a stupid thing to trust in a minute. We'll see. So, we're going to head back. I'm going to give Mitsuo the clothes that we picked out. Obviously, as you can probably guess, they're not good. He's going to try them on now. And as you can see, I mean, I guess he looks fly, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. He asks Riina out again, and Riina also says no, and points out the clothing this time. Ouch. So as Mitsuo says, maybe she's just not into him. So, we're gonna leave. That's gonna get a conversation going. And we're gonna help Riina make lunch alongside Haruka. And then racism happens, and racism is very bad. Jesus Christ. So Riina says something that I'm not going to repeat. It's actually genuinely very shocking. It's very, very racist as well. Like, holy shit, is it racist. And then she's gonna run off when called out by Haruka about it. And then we're gonna go and call her out on it. Taichi in the house. Taichi saw Mitsuo run off to town, so we're gonna run off to town as well. We've got to end racism. You want to be careful when leaving the orphanage on this side, by the way, because there is going to be a sub-story soon. And my notes say to taxi over there, so I'll taxi over there. I trust my notes. Trust my notes. They say to taxi, I'll taxi. Trust the notes. Fight spawn. No. Good. Says Mitsuo. Okay. So, Riina gets bullied about a burn mark on her arm, and Mitsuo saves the day. Congratulations. Racism is finished. We did it. But yeah, no, that bit is very genuinely shocking. It's not good. It's really not good. Anyway, Rikia is gonna leave. We're gonna also leave to go to Kamurocho right now. So now it's time for Koji's story. Koji likes baseball. It's time to play baseball. This is unskippable. You already know. Yeah, this is Yakuza free. You already know that this isn't unskippable. Any minigame in Yakuza 3 is unskippable. So as we get close, we see that there's a 10th kid. I don't remember us, you know, accepting another kid into the orphanage. But this is Akira, who is a local kid, doesn't get to play sports very often. And thankfully, Koji and Taichi are good lads. And they invite Akira to play with them. Koji and Taichi are actually very good lads. Now, unfortunately, I can't say the same for Taichi in this next scene. Please keep an eye on Taichi's facial expression. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Taichi, what the fuck? What the actual shit? So for baseball, here's what we want to do. We want to fuck up. So we have to hit the ball for it to count. But as long as we spike the ball early or late, we won't get a really long conversation, because instead we will actually a really long cutscene, because we'll instead spike the ball into the ground. By skipping all of the really good baseball bat hits, you can actually save up to 45 seconds. No joke. No joke. Baseball, folks. Baseball, folks. Completely unskippable, sadly. The minigames in Yakuza 3 are actually unskippable. They're the only Yakuza game where every minigame is unskippable, I believe? I believe? Yeah. Yeah, they're the only game in which every minigame is unskippable, I believe. In terms of, like, the speedrunning, anyway. Every other game that has a minigame in it is skippable. Or at least has one at least skippable minigame. Zero? I mean, Zero is technically skippable. The UFO capture. But you still have to sit through it, I guess. That still counts. That still counts. It's still skipped. Yeah, it's still skipped, yeah. Zero is also skippable. Yeah, that still counts. And Kaitro's Taichi. Taichi's in the house. That's all I got. Taichi actually has a good bit of personality in these games, which is good. It also helps that you do a sub-story for him. Whereas, obviously, like, Koji's shtick is that he likes shonen manga and sports. Alright. Sure. Thanks for wasting time in my speedrun, you little shit. I think I can take the taxi here. I think I can take the taxi here. Or at the very least, it'd be better to take the taxi here and then not take the taxi in a little bit if I have to avoid it. On face it, I can take the taxi here. Because I sell all the restorators in Chapter 5, so I think it's... Bye-bye! But I'll only be on 800 yen. Ugh. Hopefully, I'm gonna try the taxi anyway, and hopefully it just doesn't fuck up. If it fucks up, then I have a backup plan. Oh, I must remember to unlock the weapon shop at the right time. So when we're with Haruka here, we have to be very, very careful. There is a very big sub-story on the beach with Akimoto. Good old Akimoto. You all saw him last in Ishin. So we want to stick next to this wall so we don't go too far and activate the cutscene. As long as we don't, we get to go. Yeah, I'm gonna taxi. It might be a mistake, but I'm gonna taxi. We should have enough money left over. I picked up one spare healing item anyway, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Fight spawn? Yes. So here's the problem. This guy's a fight spawn. So I need to drag him out and then run in, which is a bit of a pain. He might despawn on the way back. It's not guaranteed because we are changing maps. I need to go up here specifically to make bad movement because I need this. Am I too far? Nope, got it. Good. This locker key is for the SWAT vest, which is a piece of equipment, but we're going to sell it. No fight spawn outside of the market is nice. I walked into that sign though. that wasn't nice. So we're supposed to waste time while Haruka goes shopping. She tells us to go explore, so let's go explore. I had fun. That was a good explore. That was a good explore. Wheel delivers? Listen, the wheel wanted Fist of the North Star instead of this, and I said no. The wheel certainly has delivered something today. But now I'm happy it's Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is nice and short. This will be the last run of the night. No, he's still there. Which is a problem for me. Unless I go this way. I went a little too far here, but no, I'm stuck. Mate. Mate, fuck off. I took one extra taxi, so I'm going to walk this one. Just in case. I should be fine, but I'm going to walk this one just in case. I'm not going to risk it. I should be fine. I have a spare res item from, or a restorative item from the previous set piece. I probably should have just taxied. It's fine. Don't worry, the Hawaiian shirt's coming back later.
Hey.
Folks, here's Mac. You'll know him, you'll love him. It's good old Mac. This is Mac's first appearance. He only appears in the PS3 games. Unfortunately, please bring back Mac. Mac is your Revelations master. So, we need to look at this old lady on her scooter. And we can't skip the Revelation in this game. You can skip the one in Yakuza 4, and you don't even have to do the one in Yakuza 5. So, enjoy your Revelation, folks. Featuring another familiar face. Illusion, who is obviously one of our main summons in the Yakuza Like a Dragon run. Shout to that man. Now, thankfully, the top option is always the option for this. They're always the same. The correct answer is always the same position, same answer every single time, which is good. So as long as you know which it is, all good. If you fail it, you have to re-watch that. Just as a heads up. I need to make sure I get the revolver as well, don't I? Yeah. So despite the fact we learned this, we don't actually use this anywhere. But you have to learn it because of the video game saying so.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later, Mac.
Bye.
If I had to guess, I'll see you in like 5 minutes. Alright, Taichi wants us to do stuff for him. No. No. And we're going to get this locker key once Mac has emailed us. So, look up. Grab the locker key. And run back to the lockers. We're going to go and open up all the coin lockers of all the keys that we've got, which are about 6 or 7 of them at this point. It's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. This lady is actually a sub-story to teach you about the coin lockers, but nope. I need to be taught about them when they're right here. Stamina and Spark, that's the healing item we got earlier. Swap body armor, which says what on it. Good. Double action revolver. We need that. Gun's good. Blackjack amulet. Bat. That's the one from the pole outside of the orphanage. Shadow blade. And the shotgun. Expulsion F12. Right, and there we go. So now we're finally going to get to go to Kamurocho. Finally. So excuse me. I think I'm actually using Kuro's bat route. I'm fairly certain it is. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it is. Okay. Tech to level 4, as well as the revolver, expulsion, and bat. So we get a little bit of introduction to all of our main antagonists of the video game. We'll see them all real soon, unless your name is Hamazaki, at which point we won't see you at all. Not until Yakuza 4, my dude. So tech to 4. This will give us double finishing blow. Which is very useful. Very, very good. Airplane like us. It's kind of right, actually. Ah! Well, that's a problem. It's not actually that big of a problem. We should be pretty good here. Okay, note to self. Shotgun's on up D-pad. It's usually on my right D-pad, so that's a bit weird. Okay. It's full bat, right? Yeah, full bat. Has to be. Oh, Jesus. The Ricardson fight with the flurry. This never worked for me. Ugh. Okay, should be fine. It should be fine. So we have our final bat, which we're going to use on Hasebe. We're going to try and push Hasebe, hit Hasebe into the actual minions in this fight. That way we can hopefully hit them as well. If we'd like to get together, appreciate it. Shame that I missed out on his final few hits. Okay, what I will do now is I'll get my tech to level 4. I'm not sure why my EXP is slightly off. I'm a little weirded out by that. I need to take care of all the rest of the ants, which I should have used the lamp for, but it's currently being used by somebody else, so I'll let them have it. Stop that. Come on. Is it full use revolver? Yeah, I guess it is. Cool. That's not my revolver. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2 bullets left. Okay. I don't think it matters that I have 2 bullets left. I think it's fine. Why did I manually that one? Too used to OG1. Well, not OG1, OG2. We're on easy because that's the quickest way to get through any of the speedruns. People do legend runs as well. Yeah, 2 bullets for the Ricardson fight actually could be kind of useful. Okay, so this is where we got to sell the healing items and the SWAT vest, isn't it? Voice cutscene. So mash. Every single one of the games that have been picked tonight have required a lot of mashing to them. Nier Automata, then DP2, and then this. My hand is going to hurt like hell tomorrow. So my hand does hurt like hell tomorrow. We'll take a day off, but we'll see. So yeah, Ebisu. Ebisu. Gotta go sell our items. Should be panning camera down. There's no fight spawns on this bit, but panning the camera down stops civilian spawns. It might not look like it. We are being shepherded in a very specific direction here. We actually can't go to the Blame Tower, despite the fact the game wants us to. Hello, my dude. So, want to sell? Sell my charcoal I've got as well. Not the blackjack amulet. I got a little worried there. 9 bats. I'll have a little bit extra money left here because of certain things. So, where's my bats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Yeah, I got way more than enough money now. Yeah, I grabbed 1 extra healing item. I thought I did. I run any legend runs? Yes. Yeah, one of which we're going to do again this week, which is Judgment Legend, which is one of the hardest speedruns I've ever done in my life. That run, fucking painful. Holy shit, that run is hard. That run is very, very hard. I've done 0 Legend, K2 Legend, 6 Legend? Yeah, and obviously, as I said, Judgment Legend, which, yeah, game's hard. I also owe Lost Judgment Legend, which I do need to do at some point, actually. Should consider doing that. Should consider doing that this week as well, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oops, items here, please. Probably should have got rid of the shotgun for now. Oh no, because I need it in this fight. 1.5. To this guy, that sucks. That's not the bat. How did that miss? Okay, I don't know how that missed Ricardson, but sure. Oh yeah, please. What the fuck? What am I doing? Absolute bastard. I was hoping that it wouldn't put him into field of heat. Ah, well. Oh well. That sucks. I was trying to get the death or the field of heat with the one shot, but oh well, not the field of heat, but avoid the field of heat. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So Mac chase and then unlock the weapon shop. Holy shit. So we've got to go do stuff now. If we don't unlock the weapon shop and do stuff now, then the run's over. Simple as that. Alright, so this is clearly Mac. So this bit sucks if we hit any civilians, and of course, because we're on the remasters, civilians spawn in a lot more frequently. Gonna hit Mac once. That way, we only have to hit Mac one more time at the end of this. Don't do that. Cool. Easy peasy. Okay, so yeah, weapon ban time. Make sure we don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Alright, love you, Mac. We'll see you in Yakuza 4, my dude. God, I wish they brought Mac back. Please bring Mac back. Bring back Mac, bring back Bob. Both good. Both very, very good. I need to see Bob's gloriousness in the Dragon Engine. I don't think the old gen consoles can handle it. I think that's why they haven't brought Bob back. They can't handle how much, like, amazing hair Bob will have. Speak to you first. Then to Beam. Listen, if base PS4 can't handle the actual particle effects in Yakuza 6, it can't handle Bob's hair. Bob Disco, I'd accept it. I'd happily accept it. Okay, so we're selling all of our bats that we've used up, and the staff? Question mark? I think we are. And where are we? Not the revolver, the shadow blade. There you go. Can I buy anything here? No. No. Grab all the items from the lockers. Right. Alright, don't forget the other thing. Good lord, don't forget the other thing. We have one more locker key that we need to get. Gotta go into Bantam. Now that would have been a mistake to forget. Do 5 rounds of gambling and don't fuck up on any of them. Good luck. Okay, so we're gonna go open the locker keys now. That's gonna go get us Blackjack amulet from that key, and from the key at the convenience store we picked up earlier, a broken M1985, which is a shotgun. So now we have 2 shotguns. It's important. It is actually important. It's actually very important we have 2 shotguns. These shotguns are good. I'm hoping I can get the Kanda strap, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, considering, you know, I haven't done this run in, like... I think I've done this run in, like, 3 or 4 months, actually. It's been a while. It's been a long time, actually. It was definitely... I mean, it was 100% pre-GDQ, but I think it was, like, 2 or 3 months pre-GDQ, I think. So... It's definitely been a long time. It's definitely been a long time. I think I've definitely done it since I PB'd. But... I don't want to look at my current splits, because they're not going to be very good. When I started off getting plus 20 seconds against Majima, it was like, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, 104 ain't great. Okay, so we got the reverse chase part. More or less cursed. Yeah. Just get lucky and don't have Kanda rip the disc off the wall. Oh yeah, because we have to flurry him to the wall first, don't we? And immediately shoot. Do not wait in all capital letters. I remember that fucking up on me before. So this time the police are going to be chasing us, so we have to run away from them if, you know, run would work properly. That was weird. So I want to go specifically special directions. Now again, the problem in this part is not the police, it's actually the civilians. All of which have a higher spawn rate on the remaster collection. That's a very bad set of civilians. Actually, that's not too bad. And when you do this to pan the camera, unfortunately, it doesn't count in despawning. Oh, fuck. Civilians. Thank God they weren't close enough. See? So unfortunately, you can't despawn civilians in this bit, and they have an extra spawn chance, which is really bad. I hate this bit, because I can never tell where it's safe to run. Thankfully, it was there. It's better to run around the bins than jump, if you can. Just coming up here is going to be a jump. Whee! Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Also, hello, Ban here, if I didn't say hello earlier. So, Date's gonna save us. For some reason, the police want us because, you know, we're covered in blood. Which, you might think, why don't we just take the jacket off? Stop being sensible. We're playing a Yakuza game. I don't know why we don't just take the jacket off, because then it wouldn't look like we're covered in blood. But, you know, video games. They didn't want people to not be able to handle the power of Kiryu without a jacket until Yakuza 6. So you can push any person that you're following like this. You can push them forward to make them go faster. Downside, you can push them away from the path that their AI wants to take, and it slows them down. So you want to be very careful of that. I like doing it to people that walk rather than run, but we're walking here specifically so that the police do not catch us. Because if you get caught in this bit, you go all the way back to the very beginning. I'm not saying that from experience. I totally am. Oh, I totally am. So we have to very gently tilt the control stick to walk. Yeah, Kashiwagi's died. Definitely dead. 100% dead. Never seen someone more dead in my life. See, his AI got confused. He got pushed away from the middle path. Oh, fuck. See, you can push Date here. Should be panning the camera down already so that I don't get spawns to stop Date, but I forgot. Come on, Date. Trouble is, I'm in the way, and this guy's in the way, and everyone's in the way. This music here is good. Try and push him to the left so he doesn't, get stuck on this guy. Fuck you. Try one of our gals straight getting out of my way. So, surprise, the hideout we're going to is Serena. I don't think anybody could have guessed that coming. So, this is all of our main antagonists. We have Kanda. We'll be seeing Kanda real soon. Mine, who's our final boss. I've had to mash so much tonight. And of course, Hamazaki, who we don't actually fight in this game, but he does have a fight in this game. Hamazaki has a secret boss fight in this game that you can unlock via the inner fighter machine. But in terms of the actual story, we do not fight Hamazaki. So, fun fact, that. I believe he's part of the tag team part. I might be wrong. But he definitely has a boss fight in the inner fighter in this. Alright, so. More mashing. Rikia noticed that we had already left. So Rikia has followed us to Kamurocho. And Rikia is, of course, lost. So we have to figure out where Rikia is. Now, there's wrong answers and correct answers. So, fun fact. There's an easy way to remember your options for this bit. That's a fight spawn. The guy in the red pants and the blue jumper in front of me, he's a fight spawn. I guarantee you he's a fight spawn. I'm actually a little worried about that. I'm gonna go to the right. This is the problem about the remaster. Look at all the civilians in front of me. It spawns in so many more, and I can't tell if there is a fight spawn in the middle of these. Which there can be. It's happened before. So here's the nice thing. The easy way to remember the choices for Ricky here, it's always the bottom choice. It's always the bottom option. It's a nice, easy way to remember. Confirmation prompts in your Yakuza games are either the top option or the bottom option. It differs per game and can even change during the game. Dead Souls. So, essentially, for this game, the confirmation prompts for Ricky are the bottom option. That's all you need to remember. It's quite nice. And now, interestingly, we have a bit that's actually slightly slower in the remaster than the original version, although you don't want to run the original version. That guy in the corner, he's part of a sub-story that was removed from the original Western version of Yakuza 3 back on the PS3. Downside, the PS3 version of Yakuza 3 doesn't run as well, is a lot slower in loading screens, and isn't 60 FPS. So, you sacrifice the run being much, much faster for one tiny bit. Not ideal. But yeah, this is the guy, this is Hirata. This is a sub-story about Hirata from Yakuza 1, who is the absolute fucking bane of any Yakuza Kiwami 1 speedruns. Fuck you, Hirata. Genuine jackass. If you run K1 enough, you build up a hatred towards Hirata. Not in OG1. In OG1, he actually dies. It's nice. I like Hirata in OG1, because in the speedrun, he just goes away. But in K1, that man is frustrating. Beyond belief. Beyond any belief. Him in a combination with Get the Ring Back is just bad. Fuck you, Hirata. It's your fault. It's completely his fault. Anyway. What are we doing in the park fight? Oh, I need to equip a bat. Whoops. That's a bit late. I have one bat left. That's fine, I'll use it later. Nice. Oh, really? Great. 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 I'm upset about that. Oh, I didn't mean to flurry a second time. Oh well, I still have one flurry left, so that's fine. Which I'll be using in this next bit, I think. Get between him and the wall for the essence of finishing. Okay, cool. I'm just going to put this one back on for the start of this next set piece. It's going to be a bit slow to menu there, but it's fine. Again, I'm not really focused on PBing, I'm focused on just doing the run. And again, it's a nice way to kind of just get a feel for the run again. It's been so long since I've done Yakuza runs that aren't named Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's nice to go back to the older ones, you know? That's why I've been really enjoying OG2. OG2 is just good fun. If I remember how to do the timing on fucking Ryuji 3. Hasn't happened in 4 runs now. Okay. Unfortunate. Damn it, I got him with the fire extinguisher to do a lot of damage, so that felt really bad. Oh. 603, 406, 704. So, we always find Kanda in the same rooms. We never visit floor 5. You can tell which one that is because there's a healing item on it. So I want this door first. At which point, Kanda's gonna leave. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of a couple of enemies here. We don't need to take care of the normal mobs, but what we do need to take care of is the guys on the sofas that are blocking our way. So what we're gonna do, grab fire extinguisher, block, and then hopefully kill. Very nice. Unfortunately, this can push the sofa in the way. Down to floor 4. We're gonna go all the way to the very end. this room right here. 406, I believe it is. Yep. Back your stuff. No, too slow. Too slow. Only guns. Seriously, only guns. Not using the old fire extinguisher. We're going to use this one. That's bad. That was late. Yeah, that was late on my part. Nope. Sofa guy, please. Thank you, targeting system. And up to floor 7. Sahofa. 704, which is this room. Right, the sandwich, yo, nice. Okay, so broken shotgun, expulsion, and bats. Where's my broken? There it is. Okay. That was a mistake. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Oh god, I did not want to do that. I was supposed to do it once. Well, I fucked it up. Never mind. Yeah, I fucked it up. Never mind. Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh well. As I meant to do it once. Whoops. Whoops. My notes are written incorrectly. My notes say to use a flurry against Kanda, whereas every time it's only been once in other places in my notes, it's been used half a flurry. So my notes are wrong. Well, at least we skipped the second disc, I guess. Yeah, at least we skipped the second disc, I guess. That's fine. Cool, so I should have at least 102,000 left after the next bit. So that's... I know how much money I need for the rest of the run, and we'll see if I actually have enough. If I don't, we're in trouble. Yeah, it's still pretty quick. I'm still happy with that, but... See that, QTE. It's a good QTE, but it's too long, sadly. But yeah, you can, if you're lucky, if you do the right actual thing to do, you can skip the disc phase completely, like even the first one. Now, the problem with Kanda is he can actually get a second one. So that's why I wanted to finish that fight in that second phase as fast as possible. I can't remember if my PB had 2 discs or not. I just can't remember. That's the problem. Okay, so... make sure that you split the bill. Holy shit, you have to split the bill. Well, the record for this is like a 158 or something? Oh, 207. Yeah. Which is the 158? Something's got a 158 in it. Something's got a 158 in it. I don't remember what. Might think of OG1 actually. Maybe. I don't remember. OG1, yeah. I am thinking of OG1. Go your separate ways. Make sure you go separate ways. I am thinking of OG1. Yeah. How am I thinking of OG1? Anyway, we're now going to go and reload our guns. Very important we reload our guns right now. So we're going to head over to Kamiyama's, which is just over here. Is it the revolver as well? It is a revolver. Of course it's a revolver. Because we use a revolver on Lao Carlo. Don't we? I don't remember. Yeah, we do. Yeah. All of guns. Every guns. All of guns. Hello. Reload ammo. Fortunately, we have to do this separately every single time. Yeah, I'll have enough money. Yeah, I'll have way more than enough money, he says. 106. Yeah, we have 4k spare. Yeah, we have 4k spare. So we're all good. That's all I'm going to do for smashing. I thought we were... I know people were talking about... Obviously, there's been a lot of labbing done for 5. I thought we were labbing certain parts of 3 a while back. Not recently. Like a while back. Whatever happened to that? Oh yeah, the good old bloody old OG taxi route where there's only 3 taxis. The first game that gave you more than 3 taxis in Kamurocho was Yakuza 4. Praise be Yakuza 4. Good video game. Unfortunately, we're not done. We have to, like, run across the Kamurocho again, unfortunately, because we're going to get dragged away as soon as we get to Serena. Keep an eye out for fight spawns, because you can get them on this on Tenkaichi, which is a pain in the ass. Thankfully, none. Now I get to run. We get a long cutscene, and then we get to run back here to Serena again. Oy, oy, oy. We are coming up to the gamble, folks. We're coming up to the bet. We'll see whether or not the run does continue, because it could just die. If the gamble doesn't work, there is no way to bring this back. Because I need money for guns. I very much need money for guns. Yakuza RNG, yep. So we used to have gambling in 2 runs, this run and Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4's gambling was far fucking worse. It was terrible. And funnily enough, it leads into why Yakuza 3's route is like this. So, guns in Yakuza 3 and 4. Guns in actually a lot of Yakuza games are actually really strong, but in 3 and 4 especially, they're very, very strong in the speedrun. So, essentially what happened was Yakuza 4... to be able to buy 13 guns in the finale, what used to happen was we would have to do gambling. We would have to do roulette. We got the roulette cheat item so that it would stop between 0 or 00. Fuck this fight spawn, jackass. Now, there's no guarantee of which one it will land on. It was a 50-50 bet. It was 2.5 hours into the, at the time, 3-hour run. And your run could just die. Your run could just die. That's it. So, thankfully, that's no longer in 4's route. Thankfully, that's no longer in 4's route. Instead, we have baseball bats. Which means that Yakuza 4's run is now just baseball bats. Which is also a bit of a shame. We monkeys poured our wish at last, where actually, we don't have any more gambling. But unfortunately, we got baseball bats instead. Because I think it was Playing Like Ass found out that actually baseball bats are kind of broken. If you've seen, I've been using the flurry attack. In Yakuza 4, baseball bats are more broken than they are in Yakuza 3. Because your flurries in Yakuza 4 actually lock onto an enemy. So, yeah. Majima Slugger. Here's the thing, in Yakuza 0 you don't use Slugger. Slugger's terrible. Slugger is terrible. I said in Yakuza 4. In Yakuza 0 you don't use Slugger. We use shotguns in Yakuza 0, but even when we didn't have a shotgun route, we didn't use Slugger. Slugger is terrible. Yeah, it's Playing Like Ass says, for some reason the damage is doubled in Yakuza 4 for baseball bats. It's really stupid. Baseball bats in Yakuza 4 are stupidly fucking broken. Stupidly fucking broken. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Majima walks. We want to push Majima, if possible. You can push him actually quite far like that, which is good. You want to be careful not to push him backwards. It's really kind of rough to do at times. I don't like pushing him when he's next to these pillars, because the amount of times I've caught him and pushed him backwards is ridiculous. Kind of pushed him too far that way that time. Come on, bud. That wasn't too bad, actually. If I got a NTSC PS2... Ooh, that's a bad idea. Okay, we want to equip the Expulsion and 2 bats. Probably should have done before the fight again. I keep doing this. So... 1 bat, 2 bat. It's not good. Should have done that first. Have to do 1 more, I think. Which isn't ideal. That's not enough damage, I don't think. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. It's fine to do the Feel the Heat, but that's bad. I've used up one more extra bat than I wanted to. Man's alive. Man's not dead. Man's not dead. Excuse me. It's fine. I just do some of the old route for this next set piece. It's fine. As long as I can... As long as I have somewhere around 3 bats, it should be fine. I just want to make sure. Yeah, for one of the bike guys, I'll just use the bike heat move. So guns absolutely fast on cue. Are you telling me that the 50-50's back? Are you telling me that the 50-50's back in the route? Because I really wanted to test whether or not guns were faster still with like a jokey 50-50 in the route, but are you telling me that the 50-50 is back in the route? You really truly think the 50-50 is back? Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not going back to Yakuza 4. I retire from Yakuza 4. Just Yakuza 4. I retire from Yakuza 4, that's it. No more Yakuza 4. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that. Why? I really thought that, like, guns would have been faster. I just don't like having the confirmation of it. Because, like, when you mess up bats, it can be really, really bad. Hey, I remember to use my menu. Look at that. I actually remember. Alright, so we need to keep... that goes... Oh, actually, I've got 1 extra bat. Would you look at that? 4 bats, revolver. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Holy shit. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I actually have enough bats. Would you look at that? I probably should have kept the other one just in case, but... Would you look at that? At some point I saved a bat hit and I don't know where. Right through. Right. But hey, that means we can bring back the old 50-50 coin toss. So just season cannon grab lads won't let you. Yep, thanks to the bats. Punch the first one. Punch the first one. Okay. I can do that. I know how to punch enemies in this video game. Mostly. So I want to hopefully punch them together, but punch them towards, like, the sign here. This is very terrible. Thanks much. Thankfully, I knocked him against the wall to do damage, because what Yakuza 3 wants from its actual combat is you to do a thing called bounding, which is basically bouncing the enemies, fuck you, off of walls. Don't attack early, stop them from doing that. But also, as you can see, doing damage with, like, weapons in the combo also does a lot of damage. Basically, collateral damage, very good in Yakuza 3. Very, very good, actually. The thing doesn't go out that far. We used to kill them for their guns for the next guy, but nah, fuck that. We have the power of baseball bat. Which I genuinely appreciate, actually. Because fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. So try and guess which one the officer is here. We have to take care of the officer. You'll never guess which one it is. Nice. I should essence of finishing. Too late now. Never mind. It's that way I make sure I do enough damage to do that. Should have just done the essence of finishing in the first place. It's fine. Again, it's been a long time. It's probably not fast to do the essence of finishing, but put that away for a second, sir. I need to go punch this fence. Just chills. I only see a guy with a gun. When I do Judgment Legend this week, guys with guns instantly kill you. It's fucking terrifying. actually genuinely fucking terrifying. Keep the bat. The bat stays on during camera retro treks. Because I gotta go hit this guy. The nice thing is the flurry stops him from hitting us. But the nice thing about Yakuza 4 and its bat flurries is that the bat flurries you do in Yakuza 4, if you don't finish the animation, you get it back on the bat and you don't use it. For Yakuza 3, you do, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. I needed to hit the last hit. And ideally, the other way towards the right would have been nice, but you know what? This works. As long as I get that off. That doesn't. On the floor. I don't want you standing up. Should have done that though. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, that's sad. What? How did that not do enough damage? Fuck you. How did that do so little damage? Yakuza 3, please. Anyway, chase part. If we do this chase part well, he should not get very far. I love Yakuza 3's damage. It's so good. Nice. Good. That went well. That's gone horribly in the past. He didn't get to leave. That's good. Alright, so we need the Bat Revolver and M1985. So our final bat and the revolver, you can go left, you can go up, you can go right. Remember that. Avoid that guy. That guy likes to kick you. Yeah, because of literally 3 damage. It's true. Right, that guy kicks me. I'm not sure if I should be bothering with the guy with the gun. I should be for this guy. Oops. Whoops. Kind of forgot that part. Select. Bye. When in doubt, I'm just going to use Kamaki Cat-like reflexes. Alright, I should be attacking him as well to stop him from hitting me, but whatever. I only hit once. Boom. Can I grab a gun here? No. It's the backup strap. So, Bat Flurry. Once on this guy. That's not my bat. That's my bat. Can I take this gun just in case? Like, it's a backup, but I just want it just in case. Please leave me alone. Thank you. I want to mess this up and lose all of my shots, because I need them for how long. Bat Flurry, Essence Finisher into Pistol. That's not my bat. One of these days, I'll remember which one my bat is. Actually, yeah, I do need this, don't I? Yeah. Wait for him to stand up first. It's a little bit of fun. Actually, no, you don't, because the M1, the broken shotgun, right. How am I forgetting this? How am I actually forgetting this? I also forgot to do the Essence of Finishing, which is kind of important. Okay, left D-pad. Shotgun. Stomp on him. Shotgun. Stomp on him. Shotgun. Stomp on him. I might not have enough shots now. I do. Yeah, I could have used the revolver on the other guy. I forgot. I was stupid. Alright, it's time to see if the run lives or dies, by the way. So, this is Yakuza 3's Gamble coming up. During the literal chapter that's called The Plot that has literal 30 minutes of plot exposition. This is why Yakuza 3 has pacing problems. I kind of understand why, but yeah. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go gambling. We still have our 2 blackjack amulets that we picked up way earlier in the run. We need to get a certain amount of money, or specifically casino chips, to be able to get the platinum plate to get us said money. So, speak to Rikia. This route has evolved a lot over the years, because we used to get a fish before this. Now we gamble. Because for those of you who are aware, yes, there is a side quest or a sub-story in this that gets you, like, 2 million for a fish. Or, like, it gets you enough money to do the gambling for the fish. We don't do that anymore. Doesn't get you. I'm thinking of Yakuza 4 again. Good old Yakuza 4. Okay, so, we want to buy ourselves specifically 100,000 yen's worth of chips. And we're going to go play blackjack. High rate, not low rate. So, here's what we do. Very good, sir. We're going to use our blackjack amulets. For 5 turns, this is going to maximize our wins. So we want to be very careful and note when we obviously have any draws or the dealer gets blackjack, because that can cause problems. But the big important one that matters more is it's going to be a high stakes bet later on. We need to win this one. This should be number 5, I think. No, this one. So I need to reuse the amulet. Now we're hoping we don't see high stakes here. If we do, that's bad. Good. Because that means we can't use the blackjack amulet. We want the high stakes bet now so that we get it whilst we are guaranteed a win. And if the dealer... Perfect. That's really good, actually. That's really good timing. Have to keep going, because we don't have enough. Have to keep going. One more. Oh, damn. X3 wants me back. And there we go. Don't quit out via the touchpad at the wrong time, otherwise you don't get credited with the chips. And more importantly, before I forget, goodbye to literally every single one of my items. Even the gun. Reason being is that I need guns. Trust me, it'll make sense in a minute. Yakuza 3 wants me back. Right, exchange the prizes. We want all the platinum plates we can get, which is literally 30,000 chips, and oh wow, we had 31,000. It's almost like this was calculated by somebody. Wait a second, it was calculated by Tap. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that. That was a very good time for the high stakes bet as well. So the problem would have come if we had any time like the dealer had like dealt blackjack, especially if he dealt blackjack into obviously the high stakes bet, because that would have ended the run. You need to win the high stakes bet, and then you need to win like every other bet. If you win the high stakes bet and like the dealer gets blackjack, you still can play it manually to get the chips that you need. So it's not like the end of the world, but it's also not great because then you have to hope, you know, manually win. Much like you now realize you are manually breathing. And I'm manually mashing for this cutscene. So, we did a good thing earlier, by the way. Very, very good thing earlier. We're about to get escorted by Date. When we get escorted by Date, we're going to go to the weapon van. Here's the problem. Date doesn't let you open up the weapon van. Date will, however, let you buy 13 illegal guns. So, if you haven't opened the weapon van up by this point, run's over. Because you can't. But thankfully, I have. We're here to sell all of our platinum plates. And I'll sell my Toughness Infinity for a little bit extra. Little extra cash. Now I'm guaranteed with my taxis. I was in the first place, but now I'm definitely guaranteed. That's a fight one. Let's avoid that guy. Right, so, over to Date. Over to Date. So the fight spawns that were here on the way here will be there on the way back. There's none on the way we took. So I will take that way back, obviously, with Date. So we've got to swing by the front of the Millennium Tower for our ride to pick us up. But we're going to go a little further, as I said, and go to the weapons store. Need those guns. Very much need those guns. Excuse me, fucking hell. Yeah, we definitely would have been able to do Judgment. That was a good call, thankfully. So yeah, thankfully the weapon van is open. When we come out of the weapon van, fight spawns will have changed, so there can be a fight spawn out here, so we do have to be careful. So, hello. I'm here to buy. Where are we? 13 illegal guns. That's it. That's it. Say hello to the final act of Yakuza 3's speedrun. It's time for guns. It's time for lots of guns. So I'm gonna be very careful with my shots going forward here, because if I can hold certain shots, we have a very long, fully routed out finale shot list. Math PhD was involved in figuring out what bullets were necessary for the finale. So this is your 30 minutes of exposition about the plot. Literally, they couldn't figure out where to put it in the actual game, so they just made this man tell us all of it. This is not good. Here it was, 30 Sentinels. Good video game. 25 minutes. It's actually 25 minutes. Good lord. I always joke when I say 30 minutes, but good lord. Why didn't I go the long way around my menu? Good lord. Why would they decide this was a good idea? And yet in the next chapter, we're going to spend 20 minutes with the kids again. Spoilers. Look forward to that. Okay, so this is what the end of Yakuza 3 speedrun looks like. I'm actually using my mini-map here to see where enemies are, to see if I'm like actually facing the right way. Ah, that's the guy that annoys me. I missed a shot. Okay. One shot. I think if I remember rightly, I have something like 4 spare shots. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. I'd rather not miss any shots if possible, but I think I've got 4 spare ones. So we're down to 3. Majima brooding in the background. As Majima does. PS3 era Majima really didn't start off very well. At least Yakuza 3's Majima model is much better than his Kenzan model. Majima's Kenzan model is, oof. Not great. Not great. But we got a little bit of filler. We need a certain amount of money here. Earlier on in the game, Haruka bought us our plane ticket to get here. But for this part of the game, you need 30,000 yen to be able to get back to Okinawa. Why am I missing money? It's 13 revolvers. I forgot to sell the shotgun. I forgot to sell the expulsion. I have the money. I forgot to sell the expulsion. It's funny. I said in my head when I was in there, should I just sell my guns just in case? That's muscle memory speaking, my dude. You're supposed to. Whoops. Well, that's a shame. I can still carry on the run. The run's not over. I can still get the money, but any chance of PBing is now out the window. Which I don't think I had a chance of doing anyway, but it would have been nice to have a look. But, yep, no, forgot to sell my shotgun. Run's not over, folks, don't worry, we can still finish it. Yep, we still finish it, I just... Oh, fuck you. Oh. Stop chasing me. No. Stop chasing me. Mate. Mate. Very clingy. Get out of here. Oh, I was an idiot. I'm here to sell my shotgun. Thanks a bunch. Not any of these. Yeah. That's the money. Yep, that's what I forgot. Yep, that's what I forgot. Alright, never mind. We can still carry on. We can still finish this run out. Which is what I want to do. Because again, it's been a while since we've done a Yakuza 3 run. There's only like 30 minutes of the run left anyway. Probably not even that much. So, we'll see it out. go get this taxi now, because there's no point in running back down to Nakamichi at this point. Man, I can't believe... Oh, there's the revelation right there. I probably should have watched that for stream, you know. Would have been quite good. Okay. Alrighty, well there we go. Now I do have spare money for taxis. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Alright, back to the orphanage. Avoid the sub-story on the left. Fun fact about the remasters, especially for Yakuza 3. The sub-story markers that you see on your minimap, when Yakuza 3 Remaster came out, they actually weren't there originally. They were not there in the Japanese version. Sega of the West, RGG in the West, actually added the sub-story markers to the minimaps. And then that got patched into the Japanese versions. So there you go. You can thank RGG for that. Speaking of thanking RGG, I don't want to say anything that could be misconstrued, but let's just say that we're probably going to see Yakuza Like a Dragon 2 next month. For those who haven't heard my crazy theory, shake hands in the air, crazy theory, RGG's Western branch have been asking for any content creators going to Tokyo Game Show. Now, it could just be to get a list of content creators for the future, of course, but I don't think they would ask specifically for Western content creators to go to Tokyo Game Show if there wasn't anything there. They've also asked for press and other influencers who are going to be going there as well. I don't think they would ask the press to go either if, you know, there wasn't something. So, I reckon we're seeing LAD 2 next month. And then it will release early next year. So, it'll probably release sometime between January and April, because remember, RGG games are usually released a very few couple of months between release and announcement. Look at Lost Judgment. Because Lost Judgment was our first simultaneous release West and East, and obviously how quick that felt. We'll do next month. Yep. Not released, but like trailer. Yep. Tokyo Game Show. Let's keep me so flying. Yeah. I kind of like that glitch. It might be slow, but I kind of like it. It's so good. It's so funny. I don't even know how I skipped it, but I like Mitsuo flying. But yeah, RGG's PR have been asking for anyone going to Tokyo Game Show. So, and we already know the next game is LAD 2 because of the MMA fighter. I'm still very shocked that they just were like, oh hey, you can shoot this footage and also, yeah, it's fine. Upload it to YouTube. So, alright. Alright, cool. Anyway, this is the biggest RNG part of the run. This bit sucks. This bit is what we like to call fucking Ricky Mask. Unfortunately, Ricky Mask is the one that fucks us. This bit is complete RNG. So, we're gonna do a scripted wrestling event. I can't believe that wrestling is scripted. But unfortunately for us, Ricky Mask's AI is a pain in the ass. So we have to grab and throw. This one's fine. We then have to do a drop kick. And we have to do it again, that's right. Which he's going to break out of, and then we get to do it again. Now, could you hold on to one of those, please? Appreciate it. Now we have to do a drop kick, which we can do as he's standing up, which is quite nice. And again. Because that stops him guarding. Now, get knocked down on purpose. That don't count, by the way. Thank you. Should just do a drop kick. I'm going to do this. Wrestling is real me, damn it. It's too early. I've wasted my everything. And now we have to do the heat move, which this is a pain because we can't do it when he's attacking. And if he's too close, he's like really aggressive. That was bad. That was bad because of what happened in the middle. Again. Thanks, Ricky Mask. Ricky Mask cost me, I think, 45 seconds in my PB. I fucking hate this man. I hate this man so much. I had an ideal Ricky Mask once. It was when I had like a 240 or something. terrible time. Alright, now we have to deal with Haruka. I hate this bit. So yeah, once again, we've got more fillery stuff. Off we go. I don't know why I pan the camera down here. It's not like there's civilians here. But yeah, this is the last of the filler stuff of the run, and then thankfully the last 2 chapters are pretty short, actually. This way first. Keep getting ice cream first. Void sub-story. Any fight spawns? Nope. Good. Sweet. July split. Nice. Oh my god damn. Doing that all the way from my PS5. Clever machine. Clever Ricky mask. I'm glad that I have my PS5 now that they've announced the price hike, but at the same time, for anybody who doesn't have a PS5, I'd ask you and implore you, please don't buy a PS5. Like, they're not worth it. Like, they really aren't at the moment. There is no singular game that I would say is, like, an actual must-have for PS5 right now, especially not full price as they are. Going from a base PS4 to PS5 softened the blow a lot, especially considering, you know, I use this a lot for speedrunning. But if I wasn't using my PS5 for speedrunning, I would not be using it. So there's just nothing that's, like, that great out for the PS5 out right now. There's good games, don't get me wrong. The new Ratchet and Clank and Returnal are actually both fantastic. But in terms of, like, worth an entire console for getting those 2 games? Nope. Afraid not. Afraid not. Afraid not. Oh, I don't remember which of my guns has 3 bullets in it. Ow. That's fine. That's not what you get with PS5. I mean, there is good games on it. Don't get me wrong, there are good games on it. Again, the new Ratchet and Clank Returnal and Demon's Souls remake are all good. But are they worth a PS5? No. No. Spider-Man 2. Oi. That's going to be a very good game. I hear the PC port of Spider-Man is really good, which is nice to hear. I've already played through it and Miles Morales on PS4 and PS5 respectively, so I don't really feel like getting it again. I might do when it's on a Steam sale down the line, but for now I'm good. For now, I'd rather save my money and spend it on expensive audio for the stream. Because for those who don't know, I'm looking at upgrading my audio next. If you didn't see, we took a sponsored Fortnite deal last week, which is going to get me, I kid you not, $400. It's not bad for 4 hours of Fortnite, is it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that $400. We're going to take a ad campaign next month, by the way, one of September's. We're only going to do the 2-minute one. So we're going to have 2 minutes of ads next month again. Don't hold the control stick this time, because it actually, yep, changes your direction. So we're going to have the ad campaign for 2 minutes next month. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the money from the ad campaign in conjunction with the money from Fortnite to get my next audio upgrade. Which I haven't upgraded my audio for stream in 4 or 5 years at this point. It's been a long time. We're gonna go from a USB microphone, which is a Blue Yeti, obviously, which is a Blue Yeti, and we're gonna go to an XLR microphone. We're gonna do the same as we did with the Blue Yeti, where we're gonna go for a big upgrade, one that's gonna last this channel years. So it's gonna be mixer-wise a Go XLR. I'll actually have a mixer, which is nice. So unfortunately, say goodbye to the crunch. I'm gonna mute it. It's gonna go, I'm afraid. And also the microphone is gonna be the Shure SM7B. It's, you know, it's pretty much, you know, the big first XLR microphone. So yeah, it's not worth getting a PS5 at all. No more crunch, I'm afraid. Also, at some point, I need to install my new Stream Deck. I'm still on my Stream Deck Mini, because I'm only using 5 of the buttons. But I have the 15-button Stream Deck as well, so I should definitely install that at some point. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it at the minute. There's a lot of things that I could do with a Stream Deck if I, like, programmed it, but at the minute, there's nothing much that I really need. Maybe a scene change to the wheel. That'd be decent. I could actually program it to have, like, make the bot say a specific message, actually. That might help. That might be useful with the ad campaign. I wonder if I could get it to manually run the ads. If I could get it to manually run the ads, that would actually be really useful. That should be really, really useful. I wouldn't mind having a couple more meme buttons. Again, on the Stream Deck currently, I've got the buttons that I'm using on the Stream Deck right now. I've got one for my scene, one for turning on or off the webcam in case, you know, I want to go full screen or I'm eating. One to turn on recording. Oh, I missed. Bad angle. Terrible angle. Good angle. Bad. All bad. One to record, and also we have, as you all know, the come button. Not kidding you, there's a button on my Stream Deck that it's called come. C-U-M. We press the come button if we hit a level 5 hype train. But I wouldn't mind having more like memey stuff like the come button, for example. I actually have an idea for one. I might see if Nico's available because I need some help with it. I need to find a specific piece of background music. I think I know what it is. I think I found it the other day. So I want a specific piece of background music for it, and it's going to be used in conjunction with Fruit Y. Speaking of Fruit Y, it's free in the morning. Yikes. Alright, thank God. We finally dealt with all the kids' problems. Haha. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Huh. No, we have not. God, I wish we had. Screenshots to come button event. It's got to be saved until we hit the level 5 hype train. It's very important. It's very unique. Want to go into the side room first? Get to see the amazing walking animations of the PS3 Yakuzas once again. There we go. So once again, we've got a little bit of Ayako going on, but this is more Ayako's story than it was earlier, which was more Eri's story. Basically, everyone is taking advantage of Ayako's kindness. I still have a couple of emote slots. Yeah, I still have a couple of emote slots. I have 10 at the moment. Which I need to speak to Esme about, the emote ideas we had. Because I got plans. I got plans. T-posing Ayako. I wish she was T-posing in a second because she's going to kick our ass. But this is the final bit of filler for the actual game, and then we get into the good stuff afterwards. There goes Ayako. Alright, off we go. Oh yeah, now we just roast all the kids for
Hello,
no
everyone.
reason. For some of them, we actually have reasons, but for some of them, we don't have reasons. Like, bloody Riena's, like, the thing we, like roast Riena over is the fact that, you know, she's wearing, like, Ayako's old hand-me-down clothes. How's that her fault? What's the moral reasoning here? What's going on? Why are we roasting Riena over that? Crazy 8B's10, thank you very much for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Why are we roasting over that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Nothing makes sense. Yeah, we could have said about, you know, the racism, but no. We said the clothes instead. Okay, I got more money to taxi around, so I'm gonna go and take taxis. Definitely have spare taxi money, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna need a taxi in a moment here, that's for sure. Alright, so up we go. Rina's actually up near the... I have not seen the fight spawn hang out on that side of the plaza for a long time, actually. I've seen him there before, but I've not seen him there for a long time. I was very surprised at seeing that, not gonna lie. Anyway, it's time to see, I think she's like a 12-year-old girl who runs faster than Kiryu. Yo, SC Merciless, thank you so very much for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. Speaking of that there hype train, we're close to that there hype train. Right, don't walk into people. Also, don't jump that bench. I've tried to jump this bench multiple times. Game says no. What the hell? Why did it stop me? Weird. I think I ran into something invisible. That's weird. God damn it. This bit goes on far too long. Far too long. That's bad timing. I'm having a little bit of a tinnitus attack in my right ear. Please stop that. Please don't stop subbing, though. I appreciate that. Ah, this buzzing. Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, 5 months.
Yeah, 5 months. Asmodeus, thank you very much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I also hope you are also having a good evening. Also, look at how she's not out of breath, but Kiryu's just keeling over at this point. She is so much more fit than Kiryu is. So much more fit than Kiryu is. Thank you for starting a level 1 hype train. Appreciate that. Remember, if we get to level 5, I'll hit the come button and you'll get to see what I'm talking about. You just skip this pathway. There's no sub-story here this time. Good music, at least. Story DLC for LED 2. We get to now Morning Glory.
Yakuza. 333.
It's true, actually. It's very true. Playing like ass. I give them 13 months. I appreciate it. Imagine Doritos. I wish I hadn't. I haven't eaten in 10 hours at this point. Thank you for the tier 1. Damn, I could do with some Doritos right now. I'm now imagining the Doritos. Goddamn. So I don't want them to bring back older characters for LAD. Honestly, I don't think it would be a bad thing to see the Morning Glory lot, but at the same time, their story does feel kind of done. Not gonna lie. Burbster, thank you for the 15 months, I appreciate it. The level 2 hype train. I thought it'd be a bit higher than that, actually. Thanks to everyone's generosity, but no. I don't know how Twitch does the hype train stuff. It's weird. Very weird. Jumbled Storm, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. And Semenya, thank you for 27 months. Thank you all very, very much. We should meet Eri. I don't think we'll see Eri in LAD 2, unfortunately, because she's a real-life person. Which, again, I do feel like she got hard done by it. And again, you know we like Eri. We stan Eri in this house. She is the key to a good speedrun. And a bad speedrun. Thanks, Tendo. Anyway, plot at last. Finally. We can finally get on with the plot and go shoot the Kazuma lookalike. Asmodeus one, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Is that enough? If we hit it before the next cutscene, I know exactly where I'm playing the hype. I know exactly where I'm putting the come button. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna do it during a cutscene. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna get clipped out of context. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be very bad. Level 4, almost. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Samson Hero. Is that a little louder than the last one? Thank you for the 8 months.
Suplex the kids.
No, let's not go that far. Please no fight spawn. Okay, it's that fight spawn, which is fine. You get fight spawn right in front of this guy, which sucks. Let's go inside. No, I'm gonna hit the button anyway. Fuck it. Told you it'd be bad, didn't I? I told you that. That's gonna get taken out of context. That's gonna get taken very out of context. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna shoot Joji now. That's all I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the time that I should have done that, but you know. That's a fight. that's that fight. I don't know. I don't know. remembered which guns I hadn't used. See, here's the thing about me, is I always use my guns in order, like, clockwise direction, starting on the left D-pad. And that's how I knew the up D-pad would be the one to use first. So, good. Good. Anyway, Taichi's in the club. You really shouldn't be here, my dude. We're throwing cum buttons around. It's not good. That ain't good, my dude. It's really not good, my dude. Ah, Taichi. Get you home, shall we? No, it's a speedrun. Don't tell me to slow down. I must go fast. Oh, that's a fight spawn. Ew. This might be a fight. Nope, good. Yeah, thank you all very much for the generosity. I appreciate it. I thought, like, so with all the generosity, I thought I'd give you a cum button. Like, thank you also very much. I appreciate it. All of your generous subs and bits and stuff will be going towards that audio upgrade next month. I'm looking forward to, and I'm dreading the audio upgrade, because again, I haven't touched my stream stuff in 4 or 5 years. Like, it's gonna be so weird having to set up new technology. And actual new technology, because I'm gonna be able to do the wrong way. I'm gonna be able to do a lot more by having a mixer, which is nice. Actual proper audio implementation on the stream. No more, you know, oh, this game is so fucking loud, etc. Gonna be all the shots? Yep. Okay, so I'm down 1 shot, remember. I want to make sure I don't miss any more shots up. So I'm going a little slow, I shouldn't be. Whoa. Okay. Right D-pad. That's the one I want. I stream full time. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Streaming is my job. Streaming is my job. I'm very, very lucky in that it's my job. All of my, or most of my income comes from Twitch mainly. I get a little bit of income from YouTube as well. This is going up on YouTube. Shout out. Hi, YouTube. Thank you for being you. If you've made it all the way through this currently 9-hour, 20-minute VOD, actually, it'll be cut down a little bit. Thank you very much. This Tamashiro kill is for you. Shout out to you, YouTube. Actually, I did the funniest thing during one of my Persona 5, during one of our Persona 5 Royal playthrough days. I said specifically to people on YouTube, like a couple of hours into the run, into the actual like gameplay stuff, if they watched the video all the way through, to say pineapple in the comments section. And when I finally got that VOD up, which was like 2 months later, I had a bunch of comments that said pineapple in it, and I was like, why is everyone saying pineapple? Hey YouTube, if you got this far in this VOD, say banana. Change up our fruit today. Here's Rick Langley of the CIA. I love Rick Langley. I don't know why I love the fact that his name is Rick Langley and he's a member of the CIA, but just, God. It tickles me. Oh, it tickles me. Ah, banana bread. Also, even though this is the last run, we will do one more spin to see, you know, what Jingu would have picked. Feels like a tradition. Either way, that's twice we've managed to skip out on Fist of the North Star now. This makes me happy. Fuck you, Jingu. Stop picking Fist of the North Star, for fuck's sake. Because he picked it at the end last time, and now he picked it during a period where it was just too late to play it. Although I did use my veto on it, to be fair. I didn't cheat out. I used my veto on it, and then, you know, we properly said Judgment was too long. Because Judgment's longer than Fist of the North Star. It's a shame. So I properly used my veto for Fist of the North Star. I actually got to use it today. Anyway, finale time. Okay, so I need to be very careful in this bit. Because I'm down 1 bullet. So, 3rd set of guns. So I can carry on for now until I reach the end of my guns, and then I think my left D-pad gun is empty. No, my right D-pad gun is empty. Ow. Yeah, I was I think all my guns are empty. Yeah, okay, so third set of guns, which is this one. 1 down, 14. Yep. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm down a few more bullets than I expected, apparently. Yep. Which one do I do it down to 4? It's right D-pad, right? So yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a mistake. I've messed up math. It's fine. I messed up math. It's fine. Oh yeah, and then you shoot 5 bullets from it. Okay, I've got 5 spare bullets now. I have 5 spare bullets now. Good. Yeah, so I'm supposed to reload that one. Okay, so I got 5 spare bullets. That's not too bad. We need the 14 for this part. So this one. These spare bullets aren't a bad thing. I can now go a little bit harder with my shots, which is good. Like, I can mess up some of the shots coming up here. So we've got a little bit of speed tech coming up in this part as well. Other than, you know, shooting everything. We're going to be making some snipe shots. We're going to be using that skill that I showed off in Fortnite sponsorship. I'm gonna snipe that guy. Down to 0. Beautiful. Playing this game is annoying? Yes, it is. Yeah, it genuinely is. Yeah, it genuinely is. I could, with my extra 4 shots, potentially just go after that guy in the back. No. Oh, you fuck. I didn't dodge in time. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? Now I have 1 spare shot. Sniper monkey. So that's my 10. So 4 from the untouched gun in the elevator. Oh no, he's gonna shoot. Alright. Normally I punch into that guy to stop him from doing that, but today he was aggressive. Didn't want to finish that combo, but I did. So this one. Yep. So 4 shots here. One, 2, 3, 4. Makes it 11. Now I have 2 guns with 11, but technically that should be my only gun with 11. The other one is 10. So up D-pad is what I want. Wiped out Tojo card. Get down. Gonna go to Tomato Town. Actually, yeah, like the legend run of this is pretty good. I think actually the legend run of this doesn't use guns because your gun damage in legend is ass. The legend run of this uses the Tiger Drop, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I'm fairly certain, playing like asses, right? I'm fairly certain I remember Metza, because Metza's done runs of 3, 4, and 5 on Legend. I'm fairly certain I remember hearing guns on Legend are absolutely diabolically bad. I am fairly certain it's Tiger Drop for this game all the way on Legend for free. Because, you know. Anyway, here's cutscene 2. Oh. He didn't actually... Please don't dodge a bullet this time. Good lad. I have had that fight fuck me over. It did hit my PB, actually, if I remember rightly. So. I am definitely not PBing today. I think I've already gone past my PB by like 4 minutes. I will see if there's any golds in here, though, but I don't think there will be. So, the agents should be all pistol shots, of which I've got 1 spare shot. So this is where my 1 spare shot will now be negated. It should be fine. So we need the guns from these enemies. So, shoot everybody. Grab the gun, throw the gun. Not there, dumbass. Not the plant. Well, getting out of the way might be nice. Throw gun. Oh, that's not a great position for that. That's fine. I have 2 shots. Ooh.
Go to hell.
Rude.
Let's do it.
So I need the guns I just threw over here. And to throw the pistols to do a bit of damage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Gun math, good. Gun math work. So we use these 3 bullets here. And then 8. The old splits are here. I'm literally just running on... splitting on none because we were doing bad at the start. We're good. Alright, so we've got 7 bullets left in this revolver, and we have 15 in the one on the right D-pad, so here we go. Also, shout out to this boss intro getting content ID'd on YouTube. Appreciate that, YouTube. I have to yell over this one. I think it's actually the movie and not the audio that causes this to get caught by content ID. Now, let me have a look at what my splits are currently like. 6.5 minutes. It's fine, it's a derust. And a come button over it, maybe. Wouldn't last long enough, sadly. Alright, so Mine's actually a very easy fight in the speedrun. 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, bye. It's a shame because Mine's actually a really cool fight in this game. Like, the counters, the bloody healing phases. Mine's a really cool fight in this game. Not in the speedrun. Not in the speedrun. In the speedrun, Mine is dead. He action pro. Yeah. Sure. Right. That's that. That's definitely going to be that because it's 20 past 3 in the morning and I've got an email to respond to. So what I'm going to do is it's tradition to find out what Jingu would have rolled at the end. So let's give this one more. Let's give this one more spin, shall we? It doesn't count. We're not doing it now. But what would Jingu have said to one more spin? He says fist to the North Star. I'm going to yeet this wheel out of the window. It's a Yakuza. He did this last week. He fucking did this last week. Or, you know, just 6 hours of Yakuza 5. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, fuck you, Jingu. Twice in a row, this motherfucker. Every time. Every time. I mean, to be fair, if this would have landed, if we didn't have Deadly Premonition 2 in the middle and we had a shorter run, I actually would have done Curio% on that. But because it's 3:20 in the morning, nah. Also, it would require a lot more setup. I'd have to go back to the PC. I guess I could run the PS5 version, but I'd probably have to go back to the PC and just... Yeah. Too much setup. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Anyway. Once again, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a hell of a lot. Again, good wheel. Good set of wheels. I'm not going to lie. Very good set of wheels. Wasn't expecting Nier Automata. Of all things, was not expecting Nier Automata. That was fun to go back to. That was genuinely fun to go back to. I actually had a good time and did way better than I was expecting to. Like, that is a reasonably hard run. I was expecting to get my ass kicked. Then Deadly Premonition 2 had its revenge, and I punched an old lady. That was a mistake. I think Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 was actually a perfect way to top this all off, I think, actually. Like, nice short run, good Yakuza run. It's solid. It's got good strats. We can shoot Mine a bunch. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna head off. I know exactly who I am going to raid up. I know exactly who I'm going to be raiding up. I'm going to be raiding up a good friend of mine. It is their birthday today. It is An Eternal Enigma. They are a fellow speedrunner slash horror gamer. They've actually currently been doing a bunch of Doom 3 for the first time. It's their birthday today. I think they're 38 today, something like that. So someone who is actually older than I am somehow, because I turned 35 last week. Oh, fucking Christ, I'm old. My knees are already giving out. I tried to wake up today and my knees were just like, nah, you take 5 minutes. Alright, I'll take 5 minutes. Thank you all for watching. Depending on how rough my hands are, because all of the games today had like some variants of mashing in them, I might take tomorrow if my hands are kind of sore, because like my right hand, like between my fingers right now, is exceptionally sore. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for a speedrun. I don't know what. Probably something that's quite easy on the mashing. I was going to say LAD, but LAD does have kind of a bit of mashing to it, actually. DP1? DP1. See you tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Goodbye. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Thank you all. Love you. Goodbye. I don't like this guy. This guy is going to yell in English. That's not right. Like, I can't. You can't even see. You can't even see. He's not even on the screen. But it's regards to casually. Goodbye.